those days as a FM Franklin Kujo num timi kosia ni Bobie kura anya interview me kura na me those days I don't need you. Even today if you don't need me I don't need you. Me dey oye dey me fa anya hwe. I don't need you, you don't need me. But some support will be more be say on mine say look Kwame, the day I will realize that John Mahama XBT traits be in the NDC dangerous to our democracy, I am done. Why? Unfiltered truth, my journey from friendship to a critique with President Nanado. But I would just freedom from totalitarian rule, which is a lie. A lie. What Akufo-Addo is doing today, when you talk about totalitarian rule and what Akufo-Addo is doing today, and I think Kujo was referring to Rawlings' time. A day by Rawlings here, Akufo-Addo nearly 10 times. Show me. Talk about anything. Talk about any evil, negative thing. Yeah, we say it happened under Rawlings' regime. Akufo-Addo under democracy, you say ni party. See a best, no. Akufo-Addo, the video is there. You see, sometimes these boys, anyway, and when he became president, he had not hidden his admiration for my person in meetings, sometimes to my pleasant discomfort. And he gave an instance. So you see, the reason why they were supporting Akufo-Addo in 2015 coming down, Akufo-Addo who say, Ghana ni bia Jimmy, get closer, greet the person, who no, shene ben, obe support. Yeah. And when you are Koma, they will tell you, and this is for they don't approach people. They don't approach people. It's not a good tactics. And this, they want you to call them. Or their friend, say uko kuni pakura, friend Franklin Kujo, Manasa Azuri. Why, Momra? Hey, I say, how are you? You know, Manasa, you are the best writer in Ghana. You know, Manasa, you are the best journalist in Ghana. Are there a Gabi Yomo? No, Omabeye post a foul mo share. Nanado, and Domusia Kwakuba Kunma. Look, my brother, Nanado speaks very high of you. He speaks very well about you. And you are growing faster. And Ghanaians admire you. They do that to them. Na omure free say your mind chire. Me I've met Akufo-Addo twice. Me na Akufo-Addo trans 101. Me was Ansah FM. Me bag Ansah FM foforo. Yeah, we sat down e woni fie. Me ni Kuku Spencer. Yeah, sorry and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Akufo-Addo is a criminal. And the world see what no. Ya na man so a criminal. Ha, Bobie, oh voice on the baby. You have a very good voice. Now, you're so frustrated about so baby first wife. So baby, my friend, you know your cousin. My boy, young church slow, mine. Bobie, your cousin out of there. But behind the world see what no. Me sorry, Anna, me catch Kuku Spencer. And Kuku Spencer is so my baby, no, he know a brick. Yeah, sorry, and I'm catching Kuku Spencer said this guy is a criminal. Me obia ohwo nipa bebre no. Me no ya dia na me show ye. Na me show din because obia ohwo nipa bebre bia no. Time bia no owo different motive. What is it? Radio adwuma na me ye. Adwuma na me ye. Ye we are serving. O Kwabena to say that yeah, Kwabena see me vision me person me de ba o man no mu say ni say Debbie ye din come for over 30 minutes. So they do that to you. then you become a fool. So even when they are fooling, that you, and I said they are fooling. Ebina Franklin Kujom or say, for instance, the president has some flowery compliments for yours truly on November 25th, 2017, at the birthday event of one of my respected lawyer friends. Quote, I saw Franklin Kujo as I was coming in and I heard the statement. Now, the most important man in Ghana. And I had a feeling he was going to say Franklin Kujo only to hear that it was me that he was talking about, because he, Franklin Kujo, is certainly the most important man in Ghana, President Akufo-Addo. Yeah. When a man nitrida, you know, now Franklin Kujo trada, because he has same way. Just say Akufo-Addo can when he say he's the most important man. Important man, why day won't be where you many pay even 5 grand. Franklin Kujo won't mean tia and call even 10 school fees. We important now, we want to kind of what you have to know. What is it? So they did that to them. And listen to Franklin Kujo. I think the fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth paragraph. I'm so disappointed and angry with him in reference to Akufo-Addo, and spare no chance to criticize him for sitting aloof for his ministers and some CEOs of state enterprises to run the economy aground, destroying our pristine rivers and forests through illegal mining, engage in crookish multi-million-dollar procurement scams in reference to SML, PDS, GVG, 5G network licenses, Frontiers Health, COVID-19. That is only 25% of all funds received applied directly to COVID-related interventions. A few years ago, 85% of all procured contracts bypassed the Give Me system that could have tracked cooked scams. Very generous Ansah gas deal to party financiers, and very, very poor decisions in the oil sector, losing Ghana almost $30 billion in the Acre oil deal. Just look at what the CEO of the Trade Fair Center has done to the center, supposedly under superior management. These are just a few of your grave sins, my friend Anado. I haven't even added the South debacle to the list. Unquote. Kwame, Franklin Kujo listen. Ne referee say Akufo-Addo aye kromfo e chen wo mo a wayi wo mo CEOs no. What happened between Ejako and Akufo-Addo? In reference to a car power aye Ameri deal, what happened? Ya do CEO bi na kwaye. When you have a president who can decide that Masisa Sika e dey kwa charter private jet akwajimani, which CEO ne bedi san kwasi asem. Franklin Kujo yi no afrim. So they talk about Akufo-Addo, the ministers, the Nkrofo na omo ha no. But odi ayampo this is Franklin Kujo. As at 2015-20 Obia oye minister watimi akwa yira wakoton ayi friend say diplomatic passport 40 or 43 Akufo-Addo ebi kodi di criminals nsem. Franklin Kujo num they were here. Ya kan ya almost say no. Omatimi man 8 years to destroy the country. Now they are complaining after 8 years. Frank, what are you complaining about? Listen to Stephen Manteyao. Put Stephen Manteyao here. Just put him here. That you see, don't sit down and watch for some few people. Project will be no about say or minor after 8 years. No matter catch us say we are sorry. Don't do it. No. Aka krabi na Bobie ma ba kokra mean to be my radio to say. February 25th, Steve Manteyao, quote, in recent times, I hear references to a group called Neutrals. I don't know where that came from, but certainly I won't be neutral when the fortunes of this country are mismanaged by a small group pursuing their egocentric rather than our collective interest. When we say Manteyao, omo neutral 2016 no ka ho. Manteyao, Steve Manteyao. Me offer waba am interview leader. He was part of those people who are preaching, say, or you neutral. When a Akufo-Addo was stealing MPP money, no more Ghana, Omuhuye. When a Akufo-Addo was mismanaging MPP as a small political entity, no more Ghana, Omuhuye. When we were telling them that Akufo-Addo has become a tyrant in on one party, Omu Okroma, Omu Tiye, Omuhuye. Based on these issues, when Kwesichum sacked me, they no more Omuhui, Omu Tiye, and they were happy. Today, I have been preaching this for the past 12 years or 15 years in my media practicing, that there is nothing called neutral. Otis will be catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal. Obi obe nanti abe catch yourself me a neutral or a cromfo or a criminal, a criminal. Abedbako says so with $1 to 16 Ghana cedis. Does Kofi Bento still believe the economists who collapsed GN Bank deserves to even to be even a flag bearer? Yes. Also Kofi Bento Imani, Asa Kofa Baumia, Edeneva, no Akakan Kwasiasem. So now they have shifted from Akufo-Addo. Omowie, the number say or minor we. Now Omo Kofa another material the neighbor to finish the country. And now they are project. Akufo-Addo and Timi with the Munyama Baumia. Baumia they are being said, look at stupidity. And this is Mantaya, neutrals. You're going to Yvonne Nelson. Let's read Yvonne Nelson, quick one. And I saw her on the street the other time. Solid. This is Yvonne Nelson. I don't even know what to type. Our leaders are wicked. Adnana Akufo-Addo, how do you sleep at night? 8 years of lies. Dumso must stop. Drop her. 2015-2016. You see, there is something about NDC. Sometimes I disagree. Sometimes I think it's okay. And now, Sana. Yvonne, why ne walk, right? And I saw it on Al Jazeera, BBC, and CNN. It doesn't matter. The crowd doesn't matter to me. The message is very important. Yvonne Muyebino, they got the MPP to do organization, bass people, movie street. I know Senator Yvonne Nelson and NDC will do the same thing. NDC will not do it. I wish NDC be here, but the NDC I know. So though I disagree with them, but I think they have a good reason why they won't get themselves involved in that nonsense. Malam Zak Sahana, I've completed the University of Cape Coast since 2019, and I'm still at home. Okay, so let me leave this one. Manasa Azuri. These are people who supported Akufo-Addo. You catch them, Jai. Adiana Moyani, Jai. You are dealing with a criminal, Jai. The guy will come and finish the country. Stop it. Said no. It won't work. I don't need the full story. Where is it? But book I said there is a quotation away. Okay, that's fine. So, an investigative journalist, Ansah Azuri, has said that the wrongs of the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government are multiple of those that were committed under the erstwhile John Dramani Mahama administration. And he stated the Akufo-Addo government has been far worse. So they were speaking, was it the Ghana 57th anniversary public lecture on Ghana something. This is a Manasseh Azuri Awuni. You go to lawyer Ansah Sare. It's a video. My own Ansah Sare. Very intelligent, brilliant, legal luminary. Ansah Sare. You go to you. The
Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head. It has entered his head. So we say.
But there are checks and balances.
He doesn't respect them. The Nana Addo I knew as a colleague, legal practitioner, is different from the Nana Addo I know today as President of the Republic.
What changed?
Power. Power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And that is what has happened. It has entered his head.
Beba China, mama mamo, a year 5 million, obia 5 million, I'm a fakodidi. And I'm ready to patch a for my thing. Maza, we said there mean 5 cities. When my idea bine, my first 20. Ya woman bebano, met me a bomb 5 million, 5 million, 5 million. You see, I'm just catching there. *413#. Follow. Would they follow? Procedure on the uncle. A bema process no. Messia ne, a man for bedi di peche. Kwame yene first can be gumna a draw no mame. The one man tem no one asem. Tie ora Ansah Sare. Also a near Akufo-Addo a diagro. Oman to me who said this guy is a criminal and a scammer. If you are trying senior man was Santa Maria mo abiem tafa. If you are trying Messi atremo and Crawford a support to Akufo-Addo. Na any statements are of late omo aye afano ho. Me de say any pa 5 we besia. So tama Bobie Ansah ye ni bie ya ye hunu say there is danger coming. Na we no mama ni afra ye ka no mo ka brofo. Ye ka asema eya asem no kure no omo ka brofo. Jai brofo na wo ka no na etie nyansasem osidabi meka brofo nipa no wagimi wo ye ne bibi enye yie. The ordinary Ghanaian, and that is why they have packaged Bawumia as I didn't break. Eugene, me come be as a Bawumia. Say your man be at say Mali, Niger, other areas Bobie nyo bi anke so otisi abonte kra so nko campaign. But he has, I mean, was massacre ka baba ki jiminsem ka ya jiminsem. Bobie timi anya nkrofo te se Fred Oware akomia wona na akomia hwede na abena akomia hwede waya STC obaye STC NDC apaja STC mu ama ya akono wa what Metro TV say STC aya akono ogo Trapis FM a wo se mahama the whole Ghana mahama no the whole Ghana no you incompetent STC abna akomia akwana akotra Trapis FM no oni sifa kan ona okeka nkwase asem no akotra ho no akokeka de ope emfa omu ni bibia akiro emfa jaomo emfa no akotra ho no akokeka nsam abena akomia na ya de STC ajaw na anu wote wo say eyi versus ni system pe na ground hwe kwame ugo ka eya na HR ntini ya na me fere kakra HR nti ya na fere kakra bamu because angrofo nke asa asema nipa ka kire wo mo no say you know your friend say basis no system pen na ground wait me say there is nothing like me neutral. What is will be catch me neutral or a cromfo or a we or a criminal no nam. When you ask people question, yeah, even me see you Ajumawura Alaja Gongo usi amina busa me ne ho asem no gina ho a de ya bone no minim de ya papa minim metumi aka straight me straight anywhere I enter I form opinions and you busa masem a nya fe na me be no when I say what I know and I get punished for that I am fine and I know in my mind that I have been faithful to my conscience. So I'm a package for fraud the neighbor. Enti Kofi Bent nom nam. Na nkwasi akeka. Na nkwasi asem. Now, here Akufo the last days and ngwasi ani bi nie. Maame no a MPP ni no a ose Ghana ebre no. Enti anto abama Bawumia. Tio Vice President no Ghana ebre. Enti anto aba Emma Bawumia. Now, uwie maame no de no a no Akufo ado afutuo no say you cannot detach yourself from the government. She no. But I tell for you go tie enra. Say video no Bawumia ko he. Yam so ko Accra ya me refi baby a we are now dinner maxime. Ya na dinner maxime. Moromot Ozibo be give it to them. The nice words doesn't help anyone. Amra, mude mun kotie MPP ni ba no a wo se Ghana ye dene sukuu samonye ade ade anye na Uncle Amira Findin said, oh, Dimbi, I in a Danny page, Aquay, almost penny crom for Bakui. Buzia. No, about trust here, goosebumps. At the end, I'm crying, I'm saying, hey, won't you ask more canoe? And you see, right now, no Ghana for won't me. Said the list of a kind, almost for consultants, and a consultant, na catch on say, Bawumia should behave like he is in opposition. Sabaya Ghana for be who saw need your mama in through opposition ever. And you say MPP ni bia her and me engage MPP for by 10 on my Facebook page. Not a single person eno to me Akufo-Addo ho asem papa. Okay, almost statement edikai and another they say himself was saying yema. Na Bawumia ba be ye ni yie. Okay, me say Akufo-Addo ne yire ho animguase abeto omo no. Even with the MPP party, ko opposition MPP for air to ade kuradia. Akufo-Addo ne yire ne Gabi no muntimi nsi wo. You see, Gabi nim etina Gabi dream ka be ka say we jai local politics no. Me say MPP for to preko kuradia. Gabi be dia tuo sa omuntimi nsi wo. Ya osafuma for kromfo no. Omuntimi nsi wo. I'm telling you. Ha, Akufo-Addo say MPP co opposition. The omni ye Akufo no kura so. Anya opposition for na be Akufo-Addo bibia o. Ne ba me se ne ba ne restaurant no ono a obetum obegja ho. Omo ji omo ani for last. Because Ghana for MPP for no anim say Akufo-Addo Bawumia a destroy Ghana. Tie maame no say wase ye suku sem ye adwadie mu ya setena mu ye bre obre ejo maama na iteso. But you see omo yusu sa ade no e de akata omanfo ani ama obia hunu say Bawumia so wo opposition ade omo ya no. Sorry. Dia no. Aye. Akufo-Addo.
Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is I could mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever, all of them have been involved in making the MPP story. It isn't just the Vice President who has been responsible for creating the MPP story of the second government. The MPP government's record is a government for the MPP. All of us, without exception. I don't see what we gain by attacking the record of our own government. When you do that and you become then party candidate, what are you going to tell the people of Ghana? Oh, it was Akufo-Addo who misled you and mismanaged affairs. I will be different. Even though I am MPP, I'm still under the Oslo sign. I'm different. And the people of Ghana will be that gullible. No. Let's be serious. Virtually all the people who are contesting in this case, whether it is, I could mention names, the former Trade Minister Chiamateng or the former Agriculture Minister Freya Koto, former Energy Minister Boatie Jako, whatever.
Thank you, Eugene. So who follow me our office? Who follow me our Kemu? Who follow me Tie Akufo-Addo? Osi Bawumia is the architect of MPP government, no second term. Bawumia is the architect. So the e-levy, taxes, 20% on beverages. Bawumia. Then you have this same Bawumia. Taxes no free. E-levy make him a fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. A fool. Trying to fool a whole country like Ghana. I like Bawumia so much, but sometimes, and as he rightly identifies himself as a joker, he's a joker. What the back he cast Jimmy. How can you tell us that your president is telling us, O president, say, only the architect of MPP second term, and for that matter, won't mean free MPP records. No akofa consultant, no catch you say, Jomama kaso betwa 11 mu, also kaso betwa 11 mu. Enti ya want to say the opposition. Enti mo ko renting crofo, anso mo ko renting mama bi ma ne be so belebelo, na political party o mutimi high crofo mo ko sun ayi ase. Omo de ekromfo na esa adwuma no. Yeah, hwe mama we. Mama we wanya kwa oni a obefri area ho. Kwafo no ene asandefo no ene omdo om yesa adwuma no. Bawumia yansani hiao na oma coach no. Na esa so ma coach na maame no wagimi nti no. Wantimi anwene ahuru se enya dwoma amakra na eteso na yakufa ne Bawumia na eteso. Enipa no mianu a wo se ye school se ma sei na adwadi asei asetena mu asei no wo se afra no so onim nyansa nti omra ma ye ne yi hwe Kennedy Japan ko kase MPP ni agimi ansi buei ayi tape no way ayi afra no sei santo tape no way be yi mam ogo ka am si buei how possible if I told a Ghana and you listen to me facha me maybe nya kasa ni nyina na bia ope but facha me how possible din kwasi asem wie how possible how how possible how how
na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa how kachano how na kro sai ni hunia no anka ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa Uokrom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom he din kwase asem a ka kira no ukrom he woni ne huni a ka kira no ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
ani bra na aba
Uokrom na kro sai no anka na mi hu faswa ukrom he din kwase asem a ka kira no ukrom he woni ne huni a ka kira no ebise awiye bia bebu abo me gina ha mani abre papa
yeah. I think so, Ansah say God bless you. Kwabena, God bless you back. Lucy. Omunim, they know, they are aware. Omunim say, yeah, bre. Bom, yes, for Bom, yes, screw me, I get you, oh, high nipa. Yeah, may try Ghana for DB. Kwame, only Eugene, Mopa Monia Sar research we. Bomiako voter region, no, eh? Mopa, me na me wo a year muntino. I was watching from Mampong. Mopa munko tie fancy ano mo de maba o me nyina. Ba ko kura ni wa oti agbikasa. Voter region. Na nkrofo man fans. Ba o me na ekro. Ba o me number 1. Ba o me we heavy. Ba o me voter region. Voter region. Eugene. Voter region aweti ba o me na ekro. Ha. You bus people from Kumasi and Eastern region. Now do amoko. No do amako gu edwom. Omo yiyi nkrofo free. Eye edwom for no omo gi we apata. No omo di apron abo obi no akwatra ho. Wu se ba omo ye ba sori na hwirihwiri na su. Ana omo koye bia etifa so ya maame no ase mu omo sa no. They know say adwadiem ye bre or minor say they know say school na say omunim they know omunim say school na say star 413 hash omunim say school na say Royal Chapter Property Group Limited open land ato ana efie abrochire for muntie mi ye abrochire phone me se muntie me ye muntie me abrochire phone muntie me ye en fast kan komo obi ne benya problem Royal Chapter Property Group oma gidin the whole West Africa enya fe ni asase ne ho ntokwa pipe ye kum nipa estate houses. And then say teacher mante eben sawam andeben police station you are safe. Almost plot sizes no 70 by 100, 80 by 80, full plot, half plot 35 by 100 and that's a 70-50. Cool price a dafom. Aya arai. Anna teacher mante what Romas say 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses. Mesra sa wote men ka fa number yi hia me omo payment ni ye boko enye omo man umre bia o tie me umre ena omo site bia no ensuo ko electricity wo hodada omo demarcated roads emanensa no abeka se Bobie ena omo wei almost site on building materials. But me locate to omo office. A year Royal Property Group Limited. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Ana 025 670 0831. 025 670 0831. Ana 059 1010 Frawamo. Why? Frawamo. Nenu amon kasa. Bills microcredit. Bills microcredit. If you're doing Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Quick Credit. Yanwane Bills microcredit. Nene dia ya mamu new page. Yanwane Quick Credit. Quick Credit say you're from Bills micro credit. Come on into here. Bills micro credit. Oh la la. I'm watching the end come. Yes. Oh, I'm watching the end a long time. No done chasing, no done running, no done. You see that? Small boy, you don't know that, and I am teaching you that, and you sabi say that. Or the barman microphone do the church other day. Ah, yo, Fazadoko. Yo, Fazadoko. Where the phone? Do you say Facebook video? Oh, all right. Yes, my child, say. Anti-bills microcredit. Ah, the banjo. Ah. I say, be in the Megwas, you'll be here. Me patch your bills. Credit necessary. I am bills microcredit. Bra, you show me near wow. Maka tango prime washing powder once match no. Me the top chocolate one. Me mama coolant. Me oh la la. Edoso. The more I'm pro. Sabasendra, thank you. So, mama fa we and we kwama. The zombie IGP. Dampare. The zombie IGP in our era. And MTA Amenfi East MPP parliamentary candidate, also the Sujina baby Awujina. And the explanation no crown asem no. Yes. I will get you the explanation no. Amenfi East peace in the explanation no. Ya odi aba no. O say amanfo she soldier atare, police atare without any a friend saying warrant and any evidence say omoya adwuma wo state security institutions mu, and they use those things any land cruisers and the bokro no esisim krofo into one dia waka kire illegal miners e wo Amenfi say obi she soldier atare police atare at land cruiser mu eba wo ho na say enipa ne enkura ene your friend say to me krata bia bono ekuno yeah. When I hear people damn party a professional, then I know you are a very stupid person. Because when we have a reckless, a rascal as an IGP, a rascal, very unprofessional, very reckless guy, leading Ghana Police Service. And you see, Metesa Pentecost, Elder Bakoka say, also say Ghana better than a criminal state. Yes, when you have the IGP being a criminal. Unim, me tear boy ni tape no 4 days ago. Yeah, damn parent me ko show me say wo ya chew ya prosecute tu edwasem edwakotum no. Eho ana me gidi say damn parent is a zombie. Gabi wenum ne detect man Gabi we ene Rebecca Kufado omutimi fro kwachi we anajo zim we na Professor Mills aha no ho ama we abaye police ni ha ya adwene we sa okay na obi a twen say Matthew guy in interview also no baby a ojina no ehwa na ojina say obi se soldier atare obi se police atare na se wantimi an show any document bia nkyerɛ wo de ntia oba bechew ana say na se wobetimi akunu a bunukunu Ghana Armed Forces ayi kwasi wate o Omati o. Yeah, Omati. Ose.
An army officer has been butchered.
Yes, Mr. Matisi is so much army officer be. Yeah. na we no oye MPP ni ono no dan parent mi nkwoche no Kwame, just imagine say Bobie Ansah liso na nakusi poku Mugabe mase honto bobo Kwadwo Yabua Charles McCarthy ana hwan Mensa Thompson hwan bobo Bernard Mona Raksoma ene tra eka sa asemu ya enga na obeda ofie yeah watimi boy na timi asia ba be gina radio so City FM se waka na wo gina baabia wo gina yelo to aba menye NDC ana CPP ana PNC ba mesumi a street chairman. Oh yes, we will tell them any military person, any police person obeba aba approach you our police station center because MPP before me ati ase say sankrofo bi wo krom ha omutimi se soldier atare police atare edi criminal activities wabra omunye police for omunye soldier for wose hunu saafo no bia bunukuno and the NDC must make sure says our statement way be reiterating in public to their supporters. They should do it in public. They should do it in public. Every PC NDC PC biado a pledge a year so apostle across the country. A catcher NDC supporter, any person, a year was some military atare, police atare, or the Land Cruiser Bebabesi election center. Mumuno enkuno. When you have a stupid person leading a security agency, the country becomes stupid and chaotic. Boy, wait me a same way. As you have radio so, I justify the entire no cancer. I'm a way so no be to be yan she. I'm MPP PC. We yanchine money bailo. With this comment, straight to prosecution, straight to jail. And the EC should disqualify this boy. Me money tape program hame. But Obia who said the damn parasite. And I won't waste my time on this damn par guy. Because a beautiful institution like the police service, now the a reckless blockhead to say damn paria. This is what you get. Obi kurani weapon. Your lines say Adentina, one line is a weapon or no one them. Then you, Obijina baby, air quality attacks on security agencies. On namo, ama wasai jina radio sumna. Eke katra yen. Se waka. Obi antimi nya no hwe. Kwa me first winner aba. Oh. Me pacho munya first winner. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. List one na kusipoku is here. Nana Solo ewa ha. Sansuna Haruna Muhammad will join us. The quartet. List one Kwaba.
Yenu Kwaba.
Boko de minia.
Who are me here for Kwaba now so.
Radio Domboko, Minia. Your trans say ya check.
I check.
Say wait microphone, wait to no.
Ye di if you knew say
Katafa. Katafa. Ache papa.
Na so eye.
Ninyina ye. Ninyina ye.
Bi nyame be na ye.
Yeah. Yeah.
Obi kan say e bi amasa so ankenye.
There be.
The who has
Amen.
Ye koni e be nyina the who has.
Amen. Na
wakotena ho so de mama fa manfo nkra ma wo.
Aye.
Na first ne ni nyina ye wo hande na mentimi nka. Oledi aton krabo se menka kire se what was say dey dikan.
Amen.
Oledi de was.
Amen.
Na manfo so say omo de was se wayi o maye.
Oh.
Nipa bi eboni aye na papa bi frɛ me wa money din intimi money din ye nyina ye nim ne papa o se onim se omo ti radio so no ye omo ya ne se owe ya no abetena radio so no wadas but onya brema no frɛ no na ni aso na dodo na so se nkebe ya koledi Ansah mra biem no onko enna me busa se me nim hawa ebetimi asie enya sa so dia ene obi nsoso epa ono nso nya ne eme na eye
Ya somo
aba for se oni me eye papa
oh ya onse solo mintimi nka listen where the admin can on radios. Go me where to start.
Oh no.
And where to end it.
Don't do that ever.
But they believe in it. Say
Yes.
listen where by your mommy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, but so if you say it like this, then it means you don't have any explanation.
And Debio, and yes, sir. Listen, and yes, sir. Me need explanation.
Yeah.
Me who be a me free.
Yes, the other could be.
Yeah, me can say.
Or can I say what we
say?
You can't say asida. It didn't you know asida.
Because solo say onuya be sorry say bibi yew na ma babo so
for na
esimiyem say me so mu onu me say after me ma me koye ye call mampon back to back 3 times and Ansah na ye call last one. Not a single journey ya list to a jamming.
You know, the GG
on him in echo. A yearly planning almost 60% was done by him. Groundwork 90%. Baby, a month for by almost say a YFNO. Used to when they design everything.
Talent, you we had yeah.
Well, I shall be also
professional.
Unim.
And
what the boy in you are.
Saturday night we are no. Ye course ye by ye no be chassis. Still that used to a year Jumana. Mene ye boss Beblolati. Ye move ya kora. Eye baby a won bed wo mko so wa hu no na me plan na me say listo na listo de pencil ba kwa se na so achi na dadu ase na no na okura hama no wo ba kwa ti me plan say listo oh the man himself how possible and I'm saying yes papa
What take it charge
you run inside na the relative bomb me no say keep this man with you. I'm telling you. Urato to be quite a better.
Oh, yeah, Juma.
Anyway,
Asida in Yamedia.
Anyway,
you say, and Perifo is shot kitten kittina, ye share, ye trimuse, or the shankwan.
yeah.
Na Sebio, Yena, I didn't boy a could to dream. Na yes, ye cotina baby near. Papa now, or can I seem to say, Bevlu? Oledi car baby. Na ye nyina ye ko Bevlu.
Yeah.
Ne ma me yi. Ye ko ye no. E kefuna da kan ko nso a.
Wa da ye ni mu.
Oye bibia. So I mean, who am I not to
where service?
So for me,
Nana, when you see some I've seen friends, even brothers, abusia. Ya onua ni onua na onua omo free ya from baako adwane agya baako in times of trouble.
It happens.
Me makwa yi a anuafo mienu baako abɔ ne tent wa na baako abɔ ne tent
esida
efunu ne dem fin
oh my God.
so on say
nyame amana
me try dey bi to Facebook me say ewiase abrabɔ wuhia oba bɔne a ɛna hu oba papa won fa so wusia oyonko bɔne a ɛna hu oyonko pa won fa so to wa hwe yi a woni yonko nam na oyɛ papa kura na you don't appreciate it ufu so normal ɛyɛ normal wusia yonko bɔne ni a obedi bɔne a ɛma wo appreciate say no matter how little no matter how little so wusia nua papa de nyame ase na anuafo bi wo hɔ a ye wo wo mo nka da o ma ku firi o mo nkola abrem bi anyini it is any man no ya na we overlook
se kan ye ni wa
so benya ni papa pa o do be fa anyonko
se sun ni wa akania
hu ni mfaso
se sun ni o sum da nka wuntimi hu kania so
yes
ana wunhu hia da
wunhu sika so fa entina obi a wunu tu sikam no awia no adane ohiani no asai
onim sika so fa
onim sani sika no kura no
na wogidi se akufo do nim sika so fa so a enko de se sika be kwa high private jet
ya no go fan go to amena se ye kwa so
exactly
onim sika so fa so obi a ka se here you was ye keka
on TV da o mu bi da
because ni papa be wie sika
e de agya no
awia nsase osufo nsase ayifo nsase chese wa wie nsase o mabrabo nyina krono san
papa ye se tam
o papa ni papa ye kronfo ono so papa ye kronfo ono ne ye kronfo ne ma papa kronfo
ye be stop sa last ones we dey no mu be wie
o mo a o be stop o mo no omo kro no chen omo si
da be so omo no ye no mba be wie pepepe
na nyankopon etwi akufo aduka no e no se wo sene wo papa wo be ma utirimu odin wudini me ma wo
obema to wo ma
eti be ma wo no kra wanye
sika che dia ma me fa hello aja
papa
abom
ma fa no ze bibi ene man de pa
unya sai
omunya 500
bema ewie ma ye nwunu hwe yie no afa tiasia ko ba bia
ene man de ye le shashe sa
zao ka Friday dia ka de ka ode to ase
masa na do man de shi
so weekends mo akodi awie
wow sha
ya CMG sika che de no eye no kro
oh yeah brother
eye trodo ka che nkrofo so mo yire wo mo na de wa foul de ne
oh anopa ene man de pa ase weekend anopa
mo edem nyame nsra bebre
thank you
ya kwaso akura mu CMG sika che de Anthony Desmond says you are live on West End Radio 100.3 FM medase West End Radio for Madam Wasi bebre honorable boa ho no elembele
be be ekoye no
ya damwase me ya cheche elembele fu nyina kpelenkpala anyway so emperor ya mama kwa be na listo e ka enase listo na ase ne de wahwa ya beda enisida but solo da oral anchema tias mame ma fra obia enfi bad meba ya meba office
babla saudi
ya boaben me da omo ase
nana senya so forever young
nana senya
free enye no
curse no
me mamodi na no say nya de
curse no ala le ye de twini ma
Jerry pardon Jericho
ole bibia ko yi na mema no ene ma no so ani je ho jefe
na say nya
but member of
oh chief dear o ka kire me say na say Kwabena dear me ameba in this idea no idea ntina we make us watermelon into yeah door to door house to house market to market
I say musu adwo Muhammad
na be kina tamale be butu na ebe ye ofe
okay
ye be kire bibi watermelon kakre
but matter say more for the independent candidates or Asante region
be bia say ya target about 30 seats o
Asante region
ye benya so
wow
ye benya na
I heard 15
no 30 near target ye benya efe ni nyira chart na to
almost 30 free 40 na almost 30 so I be 30
yes 30 yeah
30 seats more for the independent candidates
independent for na aba out so omo MPP nim a ye di ombone na omo ja party na omo so omo ko contempt omo ni afafa to de menante enti efe kura keka che say eni gi aba santimantem no Kwabena me hu bi da
30 is too much
no yanye nta ya anya ne sa no aho
but I saw some bet me
oh you mean
have you not seen Jacob Zuma's
what they only 6 months oh MK party 6 months and the South Africa Benya president ejira Jacob Zuma so
MKP
no akacho omo so say Ansah no nye NC fo be bomu no yes obo power proposal and adanya se
and no so onko
dia ejomo wa ho munya president
yes so how far
ali dia say wo so wo pam na me so me meka ho wo so ni majority
you so Ghana had no how far
just do dia agobesi
small boy you don't know the thing I am teaching you the thing
you are playing with the thing I don't know dia kono
Ghana's Jacob Zuma
but Munjamena and that Dr. Dofo ase
oh good
senior Dofo me kofi na no share Dofo junior also be catch Luman na ya be fi orofo so ampofo so aba
oh
nti chairman akwaba cha ya ba fie na Bobie oba ene yenuanum nyina ya trase na ya baba bedim komo
o se ba wa ba nyina ne se ekwan be fa so a Mahama Berry ni
I think so it's a good sign
it's a step in the right direction
it's a good sign yamin shira no chairman yamin shira minu ba Dr. Bisu ma friend na say eye no o friend me o Dr. na Bisu friend me but later my friend na nko ti be bia doc afa bia no duty abra na me amede no fa oboso be bom asene ne yenko ne yenko 24 me ma munyina akwa ba bi o I don't know but
me tell in catch hana keka ho bosho tini be ka de bosho
ono so de na ni brand na ni abre and I think Pablo is doing well
commendation yes Pablo
is pushing
adwuma
he's pushing
yes.
Pablo is pushing
be ma be ya no
uye ni say ni nyina
hana de me hu no Yamin me hu Yamin wo be bia
say
me hu ani Photoshop so e sofo so e de yo se de no organize you so ndi abetie nko ani ayi ataya no tete kwanche me hu
no see afre no
no me say me mfro bia enya me na me back power cho se bese ni copy organizer
say Yami ama
organizer wo baba ye me hu
Yami ama me hu ayi France
akamba
ne ma don
akamba so on fa so chen Yamin I swear my ferry my ferry say akamba nya organizer
untie
because we were looking for no
ya untie
senior that's how come I thought say or the subani nim dia be ya
untie
or the subani nim dia koda
na say before me ma me ye no
na poye west
before ma me ye me ko si akamba o ba bi ebe ka to na moye me doje
what ferry Yamin pa Yamin Jaisa made a Jaisa rough now Jaroff no any penny bro
but you see I think Yamin is doing or playing a part but we need to support him the more.
Tell me which part you think Yamin is playing.
And the other maker say it's not enough.
It's not one. What the all enough.
Oh,
me person me.
Any and answer say a man organization.
No, a women's organizer. Come here, pa. No, I mean look, Kwabena. I heard bedu baby no. And your radio to say oh. Yeah, they before go attack no. What you post now the number as a photo now the Twitter.
Out of say TAT. Out of say Yamin is in the bush working. Bush. And you see,
which bush?
You see, Bruno, for instance, may have cited him twice on a deputy general secretary of Bandi.
Okay.
Mustafa Bandi.
Yeah, Bandi. I've cited those areas, no, on 2 occasions. Just that there are other things we want Yamin to lead.
Look,
Yamin
is not the first organizer in the NDC. And he is not the first organizer in this country.
There be organizer.
Man, come in anymore.
There be organizer. I'm saying Yaboatinja was fantastic.
Oh, that's when you organizer there. Then you said
Yaboatinja was fantastic. Yeah, and they know.
The two by that person me say we na
the organizer. Ataya no no ya bia no manu akwa no atum. So pe bi nso akadam ko jemra. Anyway, so members, yem biem na yem dim komo. Oral Anchamatin are starting a campaign. Dr. Baumia are starting a campaign. John Mahama are starting a campaign. But ye put your campaign approach and movement messages under review. Whichever angle you want to pick it from. Sebe ya ibeti me be more mamo. And but before that, no sebia 2 minutes. There are other issues in town. Sebe ya men kamo kasa bwancha mu yano. Yo, my just 5 minutes.
I think first
yeah, just 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes me do ase. Kwabena ma nche tiefo ani monyamfo ni aferefo a omaji bretie nche adofo ni atamfo mutie nyina. Na memo abaso so ni adwuma so a wo ye. Ene wa ma etiefo ani age papa.
Oh, yeah, the almost
after a very long break. I had several messages asking about Semiwena, and you were boying shows. Maybe also wabosh. There was a pioneer you must know we are born my Ghana. Kora me 5 free baby and maybe midi hun komose or radam pare e wudini sebio ema obi nwene se oye papa minimum this for any me coin because of dampare and me no me that type sebio me ye work over say wo adwene ye wo say na me ma adwene ye me say na wo ne me ba be ko wo adwene ho na wo ti ne si me kon so a nka wo be hwe manim no ma ba be ko anya me ti ene si wo kon so nti na me nwene wo adwene no ene nya wo ti ene si me kon so nti na wo so wo adwene no nya no na me dwen me de na eda me tirimu no me gini di se Nyankopon ahira me papa se eye adwuma adwene na eda mu no eye adwuma papa na mi hu IGP a ono ba be ye IGP no o making sure say apart from ono there is nothing called police service mi hu bi da and there is no regional commander who omo kwa omo boa omo ni hwe omo ni say they are very useless. Dampare has rendered that regional offices very useless to the extent say there is nothing called PRO our region BM say ya bull ne do call region get Accra region say oh ya bull and I say ya robo and I ya bibi the regional commander no only any reason to put that communique out even to help ebia say oh wa who say bibi say koso baby wo so betimi aboa with information no only say to me no.
Oh, okay.
And Madam Parenkwa, one in a girlfriend, esse headquarters, and I no ni girlfriend here in the PRO, and I no IGP.
Ugo Huno,
I don't wear time for.
Okay. Now down for bar. That's right.
Enti, a Jumana more yano. Say, or no, Dampare, Casse, or Barning Cocan, no, I then, Akoka. All regional offices, all regional commands, district commands, divisional commands have been rendered useless by Dampare. Immediately, Abemusa at the Bino institution, Biemusano, also who say one man show yɛn fa mɔbra ɛnyɛ sanka da wɔ decentralization ka hu hia ɛka hu hia sɛ ɛbɛwɔ zongo police station ɛhu hia sɛ ɛwɔ Ashanti regional police headquarters ɛhu hia sɛ ɛwɔ Takwa ɛhu hia sɛ ɛwɔ yɛfɛ ne sɛ Agogo ɛhu hia sɛ nka yɛwɔ police station bia ɛwɔ sɛ nka national headquarters asɛm to wɔ baabia ɛwɔ Ghana ha na wasoa wo ho no aba national headquarters na nka ayɛ. If you see such a stupid man behaving very unruly and no one prompted society say Sani pe obetimi abomaya, then you are supposed to have a problem in the brain. Yeah, we hear doctor say man na hwehwe wadwene. Obia abrantie bi wo your friend is saying in Kranza. Wakoto say police for year robbery.
Yeah.
Wo ono adi akyire na police for na 10 akwa bu ni gate akoku no abedonko mu ku no me boys was sight I was botiano ha dampare ekoku nipa 9 or dama ekoku nipa 9 nipa 9
but sa tachiman case no
yes
police for no mkoye ne sa no mkoye sa de no
yes
police for no abi sende wo mo names ma na amanfo twema government a change keke.
I see.
Oh, we will track them.
Oh,
we will just omnyina ada ye beto abawie no no omnyina gane se o ma jai poli o mko awo but o ma mko awo dia oh and pictures.
Oh, okay.
Boys o mo mko yes ade what tachiman no
Shampar ma mko yes
yes
still bender ono jani be bi o but ya no case no o jina ni be bi a hu say police for ni ku nipa no o ko bon kontina ko hwe o mu hu so o ma hu say akwane hu se omu edi sa abone no omkochi still be na ni bonu choku.
Wow.
Yes, dampare
pare de o
na
pare
wo be gina o ka che me se dampare ye ni papa pa me hu se wo ye wudi ni enu ti na me ne agaga no kun tokwa no because ebia na you may not have been affected directly but mind you o Savannah region abugina po we polytank mu sika wakuni pa mako 7 because obi this car say polytank ma mo bia ko wia nipa 7
ewu
na nipa nkwa ben na tin sika sadam paria wa kunipa mako 12 Nigeria for mako 12 including a pregnant woman de ni ko gina mango tree ase no mbo no tuo pe
na obi e ka tro say attack police and military personnel the person is working
for na mo keke
yeah. Because we MPP ni.
Asembe ne bae. The very thing that broke the camel's back. How a kumsin? Edi no ye. Ono ase me na me boat you no. Ono ane kan yo. Se me na me boat you no. Ya nche no. No obi kura ni
even say na need to cry illegal yeah.
As of yet we don't know. We don't know because the police service could tell say at that time no na Ghana police service or ma registered to amanana because the tuela ni ekura no pistol. We can go in the records and see whether our commission at that time had a pistol. We can go.
Yeah.
Because we have or more registered to and we can inquire.
Of course.
Yanche no. Because or a minister.
Oh yeah,
MPP ni.
Or MPP ni.
Ono ni moja blue.
Now NDC near Akufo-Addo akofa ne sesu wudini so man the IGP. Eti wo adwe ye o say dan pare na oni dan honom no. Senya Akufo-Addo ntia ekoye IGP. Na eti na because NDC for ne bia jimi ama. Ene se ma jimani so. Afa dan pare didi mu a na obi afre me listo na mo wei mi wo wanum.
Your for be free central region.
Me wo wanum.
Oh,
nanum.
there you for be free central region. You had number cantonment. Can you imagine?
That bare
Kaswa your central region.
That bare
my US
central.
Enti no, I have a problem with the way our NDC aso so dan pare so akofa jataba. Now IGP ben na adwini ya adwuma was mercy me koto board here. na ye the camera see so near Chani photo near the abeto oh where the humble pa where Jimmy son obi humble what there be done party money ma many your friend is Elizabeth Kalewole na watch na de bia wo to bia where the Ebenezer Bakwadi what me see in for crack Kalewole
I Pentecost I saw them on to asore nyum.
I know a microphone or to nyum. Want to aye nyum Christ no riba. Na the mic camera see this so.
But I me problem ne say.
Who say
say there no peace na ye no. Me encourage NDC. Say omo pieces ni nyina platforms across the Ghana. And can some supporters say ada ye beto aba. Soja ni obi o se soja atare, police atare. Eya man order say omra eho emaye adwuma otemtu wa mumunu nkuno
na de yama ne order kura kuno
okay
Kwabena nipa
ma menka de
anyway honorable Adomako join here ewo studios thank you
the police phone bi year of registration centers na asefem yen ho kan ko south obi ba be ye ne transfer police need to me je obi document ma menhwe wo tenancy agreement ma menhwe ba bia wote wo wote ha
identity
police need to me ka so code na okra na wo de ba be placement na enye pa na po waje atitim
efa da bia ye na djuma
tese ama ye ne na o ma koso o kan ko so atanya de ketwa
na mo hwa wo
you see say and o mo pese election na ye be ko mo di police for ba be intimidate ya enya djuma because a man for a bre organ ha
I don't want to mo ba hwe mo
wa hen aha be he de ekoso ho be hwe de ekoso kan kwesa out o mo is steady and I'm just saying no we need right you are here to provide security
that's it
it is not your duty say wo ba be inspect say why na qualify so air transfer na why na qualify so air transfer what do you mean to Ghana police ya pa mo chow so my imagine say let's you mo ba be hunu idea enya djuma da no way na no Friday ni say me anam yenye be good cantonment obi order from above nipa ne charge ne say ya chairman ya national chairman omu nyina kwatena police headquarters ama empanyufo nyina dwane agya wo say order from above why na sha above ho because my imagine say election no baby a mo be fa bia mpese mu wie no you want to do it
from above we come na gabi o
chese o dun ka won chese na no e wi say baby e ko na no ya ene ya meba news France ya say farmers no e de ajanan e na spray government officials down ho aden ya taxes in farming akosoro dodo and I'm say yes Ghana I think say we are not angry enough because they akoso memu yes those days near nya glow for a glow and up some na do man so and and no wo makoma no atum when any timo den chai o mo bu man say and school feeding what the one city see am fan ko aduanu man kola ni o mai ko ka say nya muntuma mutum de 20 pesos and aka ho
ya no kro muntua
na mi bu saw education minister what the one city 20 pesos ever tell you na ma obedi what the one city 20 pesos ever tell you na ma obedi mo tell mo some school feeding atimodin say mo Ghana for
ya baba o kan kwe south ya baba o kan kwe south aba be di won ko
mo baba
ya maunia ente 5 minutes be from but I think police
one and Kwabena the number 2 point I want to make
cafe your main you know
make cafe ba ko pe
one
mesrew peace na se no kan no eno ana waka no me the only difference between the awoka and the ono kan say ono say obi illegality no se police ni ana soja ni ko se okwa akochin bakra omomo no wo de ene de someone wants to go and vote and get the vote counted, which is a legal obligation.
Yeah.
And na obi person oyi osi akwan. So that is the only contradictory arena. Wo de no nipa no oya adepa. And na soja ni person oyi impediment e wona akwan. Knowing the history of what soldiers have done in Techiman South and knowing what they have done in the past, killing nipa makumakun and watching. Wo de no a beautiful caller Any question NDC kwa jina no mabua. Because me omo kan o man kan me nam nyina mafutu amede mu bia.
Me de me pese omo ye no
because I was say abusuafo a omo nso no sinimu tee no a omo ye ayie no. Omo nso kire se ne aposifo nso so abusuafo ne asojafo abusuafo be ye ayie.
Yeah, I'll come back to you.
Eno pe na me pese me tifro de
aka. So who bibi
quick one ye di ka and ye oral lanchemante ne ye hokafo Patricia.
Oh,
birthday.
Na woda
na catch them the dad.
Na se me ba ye na yi so ansa. Ye wi ane de nsempa no ato aso. Eno ntino. Ele ye jira
Afrafranto. Yeah.
Movement for nya na
very strong woman.
Emma wo.
Yeah,
awoda pa. Emma wo se o be ye de no ato akoso ababo so e de jira wukunachi o ma ware ayakono. De atosu mienu ene blasters awobo ma
saka se enyo mama nka kada di ayemre.
O jira le chipampe.
Ayande.
So no no ntwi nanim sa pon so no sa nti kwai.
Dabi. Ono nim sa de.
So ma se. Ene blasters bobo.
Yeah, Chivala ne jira ma me ne jira ma me ne jira Chivala chi.
Chief ne jira chi. Yes, Vice President Akosra Blasters. Ga team yi be wini o de sa balok ya kwa Akosra gofu.
Oh, ya bompa ye.
Mo twemo.
Etwem.
Bu jama ne kokko ko ha. Wa Akosra ni omo. Ti ye we show mo. Na Memphis Central. Kwabena.
Yeah.
Asem na sa branch na kan.
Memphis
East.
Sorry.
Edu East there that's a Central and Western ya. Dwuma mba bi dia.
Oh yeah.
Na meeting bi ko so Kumasi. Last weekend, the same strategy on the mount. Say oppose for the bebano
to attack.
Yes, almost some attack. Almost say, almost balance say, almost friendly, almost won't be no BC.
Really?
Oh yes, Sana Ekona. One was oh, me not make a me record the scene now. Now the appropriate time.
Bakwara,
what you say?
What do you say? I say we make run. It should be one of our main topics.
No, but a serious issue.
Over 80 to 90% of a police force support to our way.
I know Ghana for you know Pamoa because as a bad fool. So
they cannot use the police and the military. They have seen it.
And you know,
when you saw Cote d'Ivoire Vice President Bagana, and you be any be meeting say there was so many soldiers from Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh, the thing I grown you winning them.
No, me Obi frame me catch and say wow some guys be work area wa ate say omu free a Malian military for and somebody called me
and a janja weed for you be finish your work. You see the do what they say
and I think omu use Samira no
Fulanis
go ahead
oh you be crash you na you pet don go for Fulanis you be the omu say a branch any cast we have video na so say Kwabena na kono
Kobi
regional minister
what you
ana ne wo ohene so a otimiti nimbi ana mo shen emeburu ni kutupa na for the video say be ba abonte na chese mo to no mpre so
mpre what you say
na enra mi tie no Joy FM wo pe MP di kwese agwalo so adwene mu no chese wa say Jimmy mo
wa Jimmy pa
na obeka because party ni leadership ni because say a party is serious by now ke o ma withdraw the nomination ebe pam regional minister ko be sake no na ohene no crowd ya ko hwese agazeti na ya pam na free so ye friend na ataba ya jape imagine ko kwasa sem ngwa eti ko na very serious
na ko bi na ko si ne hene
o na so mo de na se ko
gaza don pin pepe so mo ko si hene bi wo wa kwa pa eno no
na you see me na nyam wo so mo go discuss galamsi wo na so ko bi ya da lembele excavator Samira ya Bozo ke
yes
what is regional minister ye hu entokwa galamse
papa
ya go si papa
go si papa hini na duka ne nam oya no abodwa papa na yo hini wo pesa na ohini na mu ni tisi afi papa we waira se gofu eni mo fake go na we okruwa watimi akosi hini o se akwa no na ye don pesa hini don pepe sa hine tia no tisi abonten afede omo traditional council is kwa pada be na be ye hine duka se no regalia gina ya no eduka
odia ye enko
anuti saa asɛm wei no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ no yie yɛsiane sɛ me no ka sɛ wohu sɛ koko production so ate paa yɛkɔkɔɔ no nyina ne yɛnya firi
520,000
dodoɔ ne yɛnya firi saa ma firi central and west 400,000
no less than 400
because nsase na yɛde dua koko no ɛno na saa aberante yi a yɛfrɛ no ɛnɛl frimpɔn ɛne ne regional minister sɛ wɔmofa nkoto galamsey
na se police ni kura soja wa ko mo no
ɔno so ɔmo nku ɔmo obi a woyɛ awɔ sɛ yɛku Maxwell Mahama yɛnka ho asɛm nwie yɛ wo se yɛnsa nku mo nka ho na ne nyina yɛ ɔmo twa baako
ɔmo soja ni we are just trying to pick
ana ti nipa na ɔka saa asɛm na deɛ no ma yɛ
ɛna sɛ akoe instructions na ɛyɛ adwuma yi
of course
ɔno na we nyɛ te ho but you see saa nkɔfoɔ wei adeɛ ɔmo yɛ nofre no memehu kuro biara so asikafoɔ ne ɛden sɛ ɛhiafoɔ na yɛne mu yɛ dada wo a woanya ho sɛ tam wo na wopikyi wɔ Kwabena mehu bi da ɛde ti sɛ womde ntɔkwasɛm na ɛpɛ sɛ ba election mu ɛsɛ election yi clean yɛbɛto aba wokɔ nkɔfoɔ training grounds football training grounds a yɛnya mbɔ main match a wobɛkɔ na strike bi wɔhyɛ goals rɔforɔfo so yɛnya team na yɛyie yɛstarte main match no wɔ stadium ne nipa gu hɔ a election day na attention wɔ mu no ɔhɔ na worɛ bɛfeel strategy ɛno nti no ɛyɛ ma me na akɔyɔ you see nwanwa say NDC as a party kuramu is soft. That day they should have burned the police station. I'm telling you.
Oh, how?
Yes. They should have attacked the police station.
How?
Because you see, how? Because Periperi ye enye dwuma okroma. Obi akwa kwotwetwo atutuo. Ono ya mfre no. Ya nhwebu kura se ne document e woni tuo no ho eye genuine.
No, but workers are. I disagree.
You cannot disagree because what I'm saying is that you're
responsible Ghanaian citizen.
Now, if you are responsible, the police is supposed to be
yes, but you don't need to allow somebody to provoke you against state.
But the state is rather provoking the individuals.
Person busa question back.
What do you say?
Pacho, enu awabome, makama no atum.
No, so what's up?
Na upamu hufwa, then out.
But you bet we are in another. You can protest in another form.
Which one are you protesting?
Without
you so much a political tool. The police.
Bible ni na Bibia nyame de say Mosaic law. A tooth for a tooth, an eye for an eye. And
I say regular kind. Also treat you and treat you better than your cousins.
Affiliate cousins.
A crumano. One that be.
Mede nyanza sem ebana se wumtia me kwase asem be hia wo afeni atrans ne
ya ko chi obi afri central region te said ye wuken ya nya ba bia ya raba cantonments ade ya
sa cantonments o me hu de kwa ho
say honom no mdi bone
ya wie ya nya on de ko yi
unim say
commander na hono
unim say oba bi she cantonment o sisi e oba over say according to sources almost say bedi atuo. Okay, men kabiem. Awo. Ombejano me won number nyina.
Oh.
Ose osisi a.
Oh, then we will talk about it.
Ose osisi a. Adi Kwabena, a strategy towards election 2024. Ye intimidate one team na fi start say oko wachi a. Again go to obi free central region ever ne mecha. Ada ya esituo no wa transfer. Just ya kruma ye ni time on. Ya time ma to say di nkwasa. Eni me mfa na lightly. I was so bia me na de bre. But when nyina ya na efe ema ebufuo ne kosoro. O se ebufuo no wo system ni mu. Ye wo June. Temperature the best start arise. E be rising kakra sa yendru November no. I'm telling you so omo say omo ye mema ne no. Afi no omo a start patch masa. Abemoni sisa mamo nye bone enti no yebe bompa ya momu se omo de omo nkoso ni sanse munu ya nchichi nkofo enchichi omo sa the temperature ne dey because temperature dey form too much me mpene sa ya me pese heat no heat levels no e wosoro pa ni hu obi obe survive
I'll come back. Tango prime washing powder usi ataria eyape washing powder emu ohiam enye de ade akasha afra ubesiri ma awie onsa achi ahoro ontare atete enye fine. Tango prime washing powder womode abade edu twam kra Ghana obia achi atum se Tango prime washing powder ye no ano no na wodi asi niam na wie no na awo no kyerɛ sɛ wonni perfume koraa deɛ wakɔtɔ ɛdeɛ Gucci perfume deɛ wakɔtɔ mfayin kosia sɛ kora deɛ ayi na aba mombɔ perfume no bi nkyerɛ me deɛ Moschino Tango Prime was in part the sham training one year sir a year wasn't part away the perfume who do be a big gum
the wood cragum
a biwum we are I almost create woman amount for Muntie enti Monko Jimodia young fancy near ma a master chi rock akasanim from I was 0243 033 033 na sa washing powder way kwapa pepper kwapa pepper Greenville Scientific Herbal Clinic one day bright soldier capsules abba I was saying country a year a member with this ya performance conform libido level no ajiagu afei ubasha no wamodi akokretipa fro brahai numbi na wonuma na the bright garlic plus capsules no awon we boost immune system a check your constipation level to the bia bon se bia say anansi achu bi sa anansi nye police cholesterol level no ya check blood sugar level check ni ya bright garlic plus capsules ya numbi wose o memu o magidin STI yare ahodo mu tu ase udompe mu bu a yemfia ni enche Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na ombesa yare omo ewo adogono nungwa last stop Estate Junction from 0243 983906 top choco ai amanfo enyi top choco na top choco chocolate spread ya de for brodom de enkoda ne pe se akoda ne ko skulu afa bia mfa brodomu a na ne bu afu bonso osu no oda form de ti ko twitwi form sa na ti ko okuku enti je top choco chocolate spread na efama amkoda no na ema wo mo ahoden pa eno mo 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo dia ba milk ne asichire ene eye cocoa powder ya eno maka bon se di ohia ene nso hie wo na okro no from 0243 033 033 afei Sea Horse 5050 engine coolant Sea Horse engine 5050 engine coolant ya wamo ede aba bo o engine ho ban from overheating yani ya baako bo engine ho ban na anwe na ache mienu bo radiator tank no ho ban tie me ma engine no ne lifespan na enche na reduce fuel consumption nene sika ni nipa botom na afi dio car ne and drive smooth ai unya 3367 coolant o say you know aye for good protection unya 1090 coolant yani ye normal protection great ni ma kire Jose ne so ma jemeze ai wasi yankai omanfo say Sea Horse Sea Horse was a 5050 engine coolant. Sea Horse, that's right. Why are there? Them anche mecha dear home. Tina must for 2-3 from 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Ansah adan ho niema wo mu gina befia bills microcredit a quick credit and ya sheda yom no and aba na said ye na quick credit ye dwumadi etie no ye nsesa bills no sa and ye no enti wo do ho baboye ya watwadi wudem koyo ahomache de ne asesa no ya tete so ayi na mama Rose ya tutu straight mother mama charge if you honorable so we are talking about Bawumia starting a campaign. JM are starting a campaign. Alan are starting a campaign. The message coming. Campaign messages under review. Also, I want a PC. Ewo Okankwe South. The message from these three gentlemen. Meaning, so I follow. You are a political animal. Who tear news? Who follow messages? Who follow their echo? Or candidates? Yeah, they are winning. Say opponents need beat him to the workout. You know, so win him. But from your point of view,
many amedase. I'm fine. Chama etifu bi. Ene Okankwe South funyina. Ene mi executive chairman receive. Baby, I will be a mechiao. Obon homo dempa. Campaign de fiasie. Na o hwe yenua pani Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Ensema okekana. Onka bibia edimpuntu ebrega na man. De oka ne se we mate. De oka ne se yem first year ne ma no. De oka ne se yem man take over. Na ono no wone policies a wode ba beboa ga na man. Metie nsem bia na nka se ene enua we very wicked. Enti wo nyansa e wo policies akese a betimi aboa ama Ghana atumpon ama businessmen who are tomo ama ya kwan enye especially even me constitute Okankwe South yet me ya ho akwan ene niam bebre nkoso a ene ma bone a say edasum no betimi ame asolve ena wo say onfam wa na Akufo ade na emom yentwen na bra power Ansah na say we nipa bone unyo bi o say to abama because sansam so okan di ba bi a wo gitum enye de enti a gitum enye ne say obi a wo so wo mate wonye in charge and so now ma ko gina nurses for anima ye to question ba ko pe e de mane o say ye nursing training ana wasero maye asema na okan ye Ansah so oh be drew Accra me make sure she be ha ni atua
no na menti ase no
enti nipa wonye in charge wo ba wutimi strategy etimi buso sika ne atua na ye ntua
so matua
wo matua bi me de ko fa ngofo ma disika ko first kan ko akotua o makotua kakra bi na mankwara no enti obi a wonye in charge no etimi strategy e ma etimi tua eti Ghana fo ye papa Bawumia e tro no odi kyerɛn
no
antro oni bibi papa bia de mayen enema papa o kese na bana ya mo na esese enema papa no waje afa so na yeye
ebi ne de
aminim po wo se wa ye digitization watimi ya ama mobile money ya adwuma na ye start use mobile money ene
oso ofia otimi to ECG
otimi to ECG na even Ghana card kura ho onfa so chain bridge any overhead nyina Ghana card so ewo onfa so chain no enti no ene papa Bawumia se wa ye na kaka economy na o si da bi me mate
Ose say no on na hwe digitization so eno mo de economy no ama ayi Anderson
sa
governor
enti
na nado na hwe governance
abo ankasa
no all lunch ni na yi no che
ono ankasa chiche
oso ono de digitization kwa no
ITS
and I say Anderson chef fiscal whatever
Anderson ye monitoring no
many obi say eya no kra dia na Akufo ado anka no kra nkyerɛ
no kra
e kyerɛ say 2008 to 2012 2016 nesma oka nyina ne say Ghana sika se menje no enu ti na Bawumia wodi ne ba be patena no na wetima baboa na mo ye Ghana economy no eyie na ba ne se na nipa wo fi se onim economy hu nsem a wa ben a na businessman a boka na companies be breadwan free Ghana na wo bi a wa bi obetimi aboa Ghana so de na kwa akɔhɛ so onhwɛ digitization a onhwɛ IT a na me dwun na me tia se na isa asɛm aka kyɛ nyina wo boa ana nipa no mo package na ne brɛ yɛn because we nim sika sem hu nim die bia na obi abon kwa na otimi maintain ama sika na ye 4.80 na obi a ye business enya mfa so mo so wabon wa ba be fa afei na obenya 8 years wo dia kwa ko do 16 point something plus and the companies in if I janako a man for frozen a quack edgema. Businessman be a man in a yedma 1 or 2 crack India nibi. Last was sorry one day, so I never one come out. I'm said, dear Bassam, or by my office, and ask more can I say, company is not doing well to a movie locate. Into never 1 or 2 be and one, or moon here be or movie locate. And I'm so, why? Now send your cut out one. Mura hoy, and I'm say, hey, how can a foreigner who be catch them, Miss Hassingway? And yes, some committee me account air. Just one no crowd of fool. I tell me, now may a gun in Namity Ghana couldn't have. Just a minor be bien where a say you. One time, my dear Bako, I you or mine. Be I say, every set to be able to do piano or be I say. And to message ban about me, I'd only message Bia.
Question me, Mubusamo. So, what is the alternative?
Okay, alternative need share. Young fire, your papa Mahama farm manifesto in my impuno. What if your policies be or deba? Young Febby beat set 24-hour economy. And no idea, I do beer. What should I would do? I walk my pa, and ya pa, a pass a gun a dinner, and I'll be your sergeant. I drink 24-hour economy. Now, almost almost say economy, say Ghana for papa, papa Mahama, on Passa Monama, yet no better. And it was one quiet Jumana. Wait, ye the boomine. Wait, ye the boomine. Well, bra 24-hour economy, no? Ye should be to say me, Michelle can't quit out to what? Shall companies are who do I go? As our companies in a year 24 hours, a young Shamobunum Bunya a Jumaya. Nyansha Hawa is going to affect the economy positively in terms of inflation because Yabapa Mahama policy now they ban Baba Boba taxes and so. Now, for some tariffs. Ensure any Kenya use no and also so above form. Above form, and your price and above form. Me will be a so weird man as a production cost above form. What happens? It affects your selling price. Simple. And one selling price near a Nima wants to call for ma. And yet inflation is affecting. Is it going to affect the inflation negatively or positively? Positive. Oh, where your policy be a more do ye a Ghana for is here in a day. Ya dear who Jim near some said by Yajuma. Now, no, there was a down question Okada phone. I say Okada phone, ye Baba regulatimu because Mumian can crunch them. Why not to Kroma was see own use Okada services and now own use delivery services. Nipacoman and Sasso. Minister essential offices now they have got for Muja delivery mom. Ye poyampo air coso. Entino Obika say, Sanko phone or Baba accept you. No regulate you amo. Near Chom said the bear accident in your mutanya and a book of former. Where I the bonnet. Because her traffic any acquaintance. Santa do baby out here, baby. So when your motor rider now at the corner, won't mean fence on sentiment can't now one way to me at the corner warrior. Na abwa, me had dinner way be a uhiano. A idea warrior, the abba boy mining. It is delivery for us almost or more bois or more contribute to a lot. And man, you might be I have fast. Especially young lady junketing kitty. A well friend, no cockwa, you know, they are bro. Anything, I was here regulate you, media mania papa Mahama, drink. You regulate you, near you, muntum, say a poem po, or more kind of na dear Chania, they are no more to use you. Almost at you and there. Now, then, a young local companies, new businessmen for no, I start yet leave as any day yet. I had the bonnet. Insurance for company said than you, muntum papa. By a council of the bois, I'm insurance for no so acceptive. Oh, unim obibia or pair or main sweat the piano economy. And about me, digitization.
Also, you should digitization and the economy.
Oh, Raddy. Unim, not every American, oh, can I know Yako Pana?
Well, we are honorable.
Yeah, I said, I said, I can't pass on out here, Mrs. Mentessa, and your Pomucho Ghana for, and now down on what they banner. Mamma, my yen to more tomb. Okay, see, I quite see who your sons were as Ansah. Young who you to you. Say, no, what? Uko market biano yeni MPP market or any this market near from market. Yen ya yo could so back. And na ya mamma my uncle for be almost saying, and you are a fool and classy, na mamma ni pabonism and a mamma boy ding. aya ne ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no otua dan ka ye ewura fu se maame na oton tomatoes no ona wo han dan da bi ofro ka maame na oton tomato ni ewura fu se da bi o ya de kokoto aduro ono soso no e wo se ono soso nya mfaso no ono so timinya bi e de bon ho bra e se ba bi o no da bi e ba gine tax na o de o se okọ wa kura se e funti no aha na o se no so ye fo how oh bibia nkoyo ene kuafo nyina su ene common chemicals farmers edi begu mu fusu krampo no adane asem ne body ndendo omotento dollar ehuri janna so saa ene ukwa akota na per credit ka just no ye ma credit because of the credit wa ade be che no dollar rate ni change a onti ma mesisan invoice enitina ene odi buso bia o ye adwuma se first no nya credit ne so nya credit na credit kwa ye ma because wa mo kanso anti ase wo bi o de credit ne mawa ono so ne ho ba kire no ene company bebre agu bebre na dwan ko eno ba umia o my solution to that na solution na what yam pese you are the president wonu o mo na to ye ni ye man ni hu say yes woni amene na come force the dollar number 10 na go Ghana me dollar number 10 na me
just mo to abamma no
ye to abamma na ba bi a wote na ene sorry free way ene so wutu na na Akufo-Addo fu no wontie na oba beka so na na Akufo-Addo mitunu fa wontie eni tina Ghana aye de aye no
no ba say no
sente sa de anye de o kan bia ba o me oboa
no ba o me supporters na asmo de nam ne say Kenofriata na ombu ba o me ena Gabin ma ma ne kwaya ma na anye bi ba say no say ono anya opportunity dia Ghana be chente
evidence wa hin evidence wa hin fa many evidence hin many Bobie evidence ne wa hin say eye Gabi mu na ama kwan eye Ofuriata na ama kwan evidence wa hin wa ma na kan kire yen awasan ka be ka kire Ghana for Ghana economy dia ye na enum jana be dari nyina mintimi nyina no na Akufo-Addo mitunu fa wontie enitina kuru na yesa no aka no ye free ba won kan kire ne de ba o me ye wa because na Akufo-Addo ka kire say wo ni obi a wonnim economy hunim de wo ye wo de wa ben ana wa so be ka kire say what the Bank of Ghana the money is here the money is in Ghana there are a lot of money in Bank of Ghana we don't need to borrow money
but unim ade a ham wo ba o me nyansa ho endina obusa pa kwasi emisiata questions no no say vice president office na hu hia emisiata question on va de
exactly what set questions amano menya kasa question was set on one set man ho
no your vice president now you are telling us the vice president office is of no use and now ubusa emisiata questions now say there on
one question
say
one question.
What the ya alawa.
What the 170? What the me musa?
I say
now so answer the musa question. Now the voice was so powerful. We have given you that's a 20 allowance. You are the ocheche akwana na nkasa. Obo hijab ndiruzo be kebia bo no. Na adwene mu no. O say alawa me hu bi da. What ne ba.
Yam shilo.
I didn't know. You didn't know now.
I don't know. Okay.
So what is it that he knows that he's
I simple. Oh, go for me, you know. Bako say, me ba. Sikana, my mamma from Mount Kunkudi. My men fancy hospitals and mo. Na se we when nursing train now by a hospital who go with them crude no quack man akatia. Bako see that be the hospital I mean see. Na my mama sikana mwadi na mwadi ya uwe sko ba betena fie no asa akotana ma mijare ni mienu de na osofa de hen na osofa.
Anyway, thank you sir, I'll come back to you live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. And before Ora Haruna Mohammed Ababe Kansa, but interestingly listen, so Angel FM online details on Soja Nino Machukana Sekai no. Almost yes, you was a champion.
And you say, and but
the same enclave.
I couldn't say I can't hear what you done. And that's from Pomo or down the Western Regional Minister, Casamushia Soja Nibia Munko, and Yakokubi. That way,
we were anyway, Mamma, only a moment to bounce. So, election campaign approach from the three gentlemen.
From the two gentlemen and one other.
From the two gentlemen and one other. From the two gentlemen and Kwapa.
And now who is the vice president was starting the Tiro Kwabena most will be the one who for the DNA. Omuna you mutro. Bonnie and Guano mutro. The woman say, baby, a Ghana one, Kwabena. Ansah now say, Obe prescribe solutions, no so home be a Yina beer. Ya how are you, as of my pa ye? A Juma mebunu yanye, a coma a dear, a Juma egu. Now, a Juma ye memuno en yanyano, the sources as well a free. Sa ye see the year, aye hata year. Interest rate a was raw, sabi, ain't we more jedi. And it does a way, or candinia, and as will be a person be do anymore. Your focus must be how we to me stabilize your economy. What stabilizing the wheel? Now, do you see can I be your mind? Mono, Akosha baby, a who here. You see, a yedi here we answer their bed, fata. San your mind, Ural and to maintain. Apple some say, and what kuchi a good crataswa, what friend the great transformation plan. Ya compare ye Ural and to maintain someone walk at Debian and Yabra yellow yidi himu baby and say. A quiet first one may see dino, emuya hano. A ye indiscipline, any lack of confidence, and as a systemic failure, any lack of faith, our ya memory. System na any man say, Kwabena, yet you $dollars do a book room in Alpha Bank of Ghana. And Sunny ya charma banks na ukuma. Now, Babus house a yet then $1 here, a BP Bank of Ghana near the ma banks, ya na akupie abochumunsem. A indiscipline, a systemic failure. And untino, ye ton dollar no black market aboarding, forest bureau aboarding, SSA banks, and no rather than Chamantisi Debbie. Or Bassadian, or the chef. Arrogance of power, 2 years, ye dear J. Okruma, or so bad. I was see 2 years here. Nothing ye rewarded hard work. Na ye ni a private sector. O my team as Ghana. Public sector, but me a funny pa, your budget just in 2 funny pa 700,000. Not just a do na no ye fa woman. Ye day, your private sector and a fa woman. Na Kobia so na private sector bet to me. I did do my also dear. Na I was say taxes from interest rate from. And yet then a Ghana young coffee, governor of Bank of Addison, or Koye Libya, and also cause for DB. Some more share economics, so we are seeing now. Me check Burkina, Captain, one go yearly, one from 4 liver or the femu. Me check Togo, so yearly, one Kobe, Cote d'Ivoire, so sir, and so our policy rate, 5%. Na Ghana, Yanyakuta Yellians, as 4 years, Havadians. Your policy rate is 29%. And businessman wo di dwan and also wo your business no. Say policy rate is 29%. That's all bank near the risk profile account. That's a BC base 40%. A bay day na sa businessman let me abo besia. Ama what me dia ya adwuma abe mo mebru na o se form adwuma ya form. Eno royal enchantment se beba. Interest rate a bay single digit. Now very simple. Senate ya jeje long term funding a pension funds a go on more a investment hunu and ye ye betumi dia bo banks na chidom amomama reduce interest rate oral and so be now why yes no was also catch you say na pension no West Africa ya ha ne benya low tax regime eto a ye gie no obeti so hwi na atumi amankofo ho ahenha wo esa se wi ase ye tumirikan ko bia Ghana ade ase unye sika eye bone chese de bia ban
no ba set taxes ni de ba me aso no ba obeye
la bi wono ntimi nya sade ba omia ah ba omia na ko look IMF
also obeye free ho
okuta IMF staff level agreement ro kan executive summary no abra IMF for free Washington omo ba ya omo be ka kire Ghana for say oman ni mu adentimi nuanom mo nkire kwan fufuro asam be gi 3 billion am betua dua no roba omo yase dabi oman ni mu nyade ye de ade afa ni e-levy COVID levy, way levy, Nina, or one sound nickel for that and Addison. Sound conform me and so we. And the moon who according to IMF document, staff level agreement, executive summary, no, or with the Timtono, the moon could be and country or be as about better taxes. Or well, and maintain and say, oh, better taxes and so. Now, a buffer. Now, the taxes are above for more or the interest rate are above for more. One more discipline about system or your leadership by example say one quiet chop. Young Komusika won't conform passing on Cassa, media my dear Sissy, made himself out successfully, no. Not to say oh minor a day. A move. Chama just what we are, my dear Sissy. True beautiful letter and your clear mamma. Pudu shall say, that's why you're okay. You do investigative you. One day you could not Attorney General and you OSP my case. Jomo Passa, my and the Bassa. Menubian, your coye bibia, Kwabena and Sawum, ye be no matria, my just a group and some Murungua. Now that's an Quadaba, sorry, it just as a boy. Now, when we was sitting the party, dim, Eddie dim, we are the boom. The I come on, the boys. Tidian was obey. Ya was as a young time with the chrome hand moi. Young fan ye do bia. And which ye nibesi a dear fair agriculture so. Criayo. Or see young fire and what ding I chrome animal. One way ye boja criado dorsal. Tidian was obey. So we are boja cria, one of me and I knew Siano come a boom near Mamma management team top notch. At me, I'm manageable. Near Mamma Sassini Biacaho, Eddie Fidia tractor, Nico, my harvesters, all the farming accoutrements. Yes, I discard Tamachi, some of our good Yuma. Near Jai Seka, the door, you call him cross near my madam, the second as you call in Fumwa, Nayasefem. And the 21st century, one of this candle, and it will run so be ye flow. Now, why you will say no? Was sounds of my agronomist or more go swim queer whom you dear. Oko Kwame Nkrumah University as I say you fuck say on to the other classroom no ye you mun never for classroom mun go for mun go ye en go ye mfu mun go bo man no buy number e sans me no ka say Burkina Faso akwa si tomato factory enu jama tomatoes ada ge ma menem ko fa bakrum ha no edumi mabio enu tira ko dwa so a ene tomato ba ko e 5 lazy
opposite tamale de ya de be bo
why na say be bo
onse
why na ka sanse mu no
onse
ya the minister of agriculture also to be ya aduma no to hotel ni wura fi kura so ya agric minister ya na wi okroma enu ti ya de ni be si kua no so na de o mu say wo ya ban a wo dwene hwe kan a was so any cook say you and Nankasa say by 2050 a combesi we ase abrofu ya nke domi ebidie omu nyina ego omu nyini omu be wetwem ti yane no osie tumi e take over ye due nnuane ye tumi de biko me no ka say ya pram ya kwakonya Africa Continental Free Trade hwe e koma wo Africa ha and it is a Ghana ye de tu ye ho so se e be ye kua ni ye a yankwa ye betumi afidi ebibrem ha enya musika botene na wunya sa sika botene no ha usidi na hoden enye hata we ye practical economics cons one over economics without tears ya ka so raba mi agwa PhD economics the project work na election ho we nya economics bia no koye election economics koye ti de bia zanwa but real economics no be focus on the real sectors of the economy and ye aduane. Now what say ye we nyina no no buy na ba no se cocoa for etumi yetumi nya license buying companies say cocoa growing areas cocoa mo cocoa dia ade no bi a wadua ba yere bode tomatoes so de wore de the nyoma de je se ono na de bankra be hwehwe ba yere hima bode hima tomatoes hima asa na waton ye be licensing gofo a ebe kwa akoto wo mo no baye when the practical economics na ya ni say wie no wrong no and osin this year so into the idea friend industrialization ebe title me no tie Ghana phone to me no raw natural juice blue skies ne we ye ya trom nom de call London obi ti London no obodo wo Ghana ni to mento esansa ne buade wo se ye bedua brobe no ha ye bedua tomatoes no ha ye be ye roro na ye di mfididuma attach se ne be ya ye be processing to semi finished and finished products ye tuya koton enye sika emu oduro we ne oral anchemante eni so ade hu wasa kan sa no wọ́n sọ ọ̀nà àná true automotive development policy a ẹ̀nà yẹ asambo cars okuruma saa Nissan ne VW ne yẹ fẹ́ ni sẹ́yìn Toyota ne ọ̀nà na tán
tó so yẹn listo aṣọ ọ̀nà mo nya adwene
listo wa ọ̀nà ne nya adwene yẹ ọ̀nà na adwene ẹnu ti yẹ listo yẹ fẹ́ ni listo wọ Kwabena ẹ̀fẹ́ kusi no.
ìnáwó yẹ ọ̀dẹ̀ mi ayẹ Kwabena.
yà kusi ẹni fẹ́ no. Ayi alankwedo chiremante ya ne kwadwo mutwe timi fa list wa adwene the truth of the matter is dientia oral antemante trust our policy ne say offer your import bill they just a list wa ne ya adwene say offer your import bill on automobiles and the pass cars nko and then the pass sikeji efro ma afibia $1.8 billion the better na dollar usidi no enye hatata ejoru de ba no hwe say e kwan be we progressive leader e kwan be so ne betumi atisa sika puduo ya ye de ko crackers and the pass de din kan no metro policy e be masa assembly plans abakruma na ye wia
but am say no mo de ba say we begu your friend say aboso kan ni
David aboso kan for no de fe wo mu say ubusa an say uko Dubai eni nkura ya assemble cars arase ye cars wo na egu omudwa ya abaso e be training ye local dealers car importers no na fe yama credit regime a ewo banks no akofom de ti a omudwumedie na nkosoro ne se o kwa akobọ bese obi kwa akọji auto loan a se bank be ma auto loan 29% Kwabena be ne watua ene ti na ha na enya brand new car on peso bedem Kwabena susuan pa se brand new Mercedes Benz ya use Mercedes Benz ya na ne bo no e wo fom a akọji bese ya ma be 5 years a e bia bosun bia utua 2000 na se obosun ya ketua 30,000.
But we don't have such economy.
That is a part of the program or Troy. Oko head the automotive policy about no credit regime esa ka ho say banks no ebe bo Ghana for no besia nanka omato cars ni adidem se ne be ya ya da car munu mu a ebe ti accident so ya kwan so accident gwa no increase reduce GDP okromu a edi tie comprehensive plan jabo so ka for no a matter of say ye be kire kire omo nyomem na the general performance of the economy no ayeyi esa say yentumi ntoso anko say ye de bibia no second hand yenso ye trab emunumu bia eyeyie anunti wo yes or trust our policy ni wie no ana wo san so koye me ya de friend guidec Ghana Integrated Aluminium Development Corporation say ye pese ye tokoso eye pass automobile pass okroma and it ye to me ship aluminium ye friend say ye to me ship bauxite ye to me ship iron ye to me ship ye manganese and go rosa as part of oral antemate the campaign message was Ghana ha oba bedi so asomampani a ye be obe make sure say be process 60% of our raw materials here under the guidance ye tumi akomane bauxite iron and manganese they produce steel ye tumi dey ba be ye cars no hanom these are all feasible projects and no tira we need to me e ba ye gofo edi ko sia wawa ya kutia say na wi ase so mo move towards a green the ye electric cars ni ade lithium is the ye cars dey na so ko to Australia for tietiem esas ye free say Ghana and be ye ebio oral antemate ka kire wo say ye wo oil okromu ade ba ko ye nie ega ho no eye petrochemical industry ade friend plastic ehu hia o car manufacturing pa and it will not bar obe develop the automobile your friend say the petrochemical industry you bet me plastic you dey be fertilizer okromu when obia na dwene no aka we na wie no Kwabena waka cho say the issue of corruption ebe difficult in the price ebi agofo no royal anchemante inside that obi a won ne ka kro no se ma wotumi ne discuss anything na kufa no mo pena sem no
Are kufa ro ye kromfo no po ase
so betumi ne royal anchemante akwa ye jeni say obemusa ye jeni say ene to hwe ya campaign bia na before time no
one ba say kufa ro ye kromfo
o say
o ba say kufa ro ye kromfo
kufa do ne nyuma na kire enya be na meka ono ane nyuma na kire o ti ase
ye nu nti na on pena
ora chemante on pe intwagea ye jeni ne on pe ene to tumi ne nkasa to betie mu a ye time o MPP ye internal campaign ye na opponents ne ka oba no when to tisika my young boys because one go real money sika no from boys. That was what the boys were saying. Now, me tea campaign message Ghana you a long way to go. So we are well said you put away the better year Jubano. It says the one go we are Bansika from young man of go do time untino umperasum. And the Jabba be to corner. Year of the movement for change there. You turn your message.
So from Tamale, where?
Ya free Tamale, you ever fat a boga afa wa. Yasaba back down say ya babono afoni yempote munyina ya besa be ye answer ne ento aba ne akọ 10 times all campaign ye no ya ase ye targeted campaign ye baha ye ni kokuo ne ye ye nya ne say the political party because ye nya political party or ye content crow independent candidate ma me fa bibinta to say essence NPP fo hu say ye ne na ye make gains e wa Ashanti ne all their strongholds nti won them do chi o makwakoti yellow Ghana party bi na yes rekrake go ndom be na ye ni da wasabwa o wo mo de saa de de ba be ye spoil ballot ti je oro obi atobo oro alantemantia na easy for no mo ntie mie ukoka yomu na the ba polling center aso obe kokuru yomu no asam ya start elections sa trick 1992 omgo se yomu enu tiro ya to abanama oro ala omo ba kokuru asam ya start elections wo di yomu ba wo do picture ba chere se wo di yomu ba.
Oh, but very interestingly, and that Mugabe massive birthday.
Oh, Mugabe, Gumbe. And I'm your mom birthday no Gumbe.
Koyo. Atampuriga. We are, because now she Musa me other friend, but we are.
What are friends me Musa?
Oh dear, oh, you.
That say ye wo say ye anto be na GDP akoso.
Atamuriga. Yabakasa. Mama Harun Mohammed Akwaba. But Harun. Okay, so Mamin Mbo Harun, I'm meaning fellas to maybe. Harun. So we are dealing with a year. Listen to us say two gentlemen and
the other.
Kwapa.
When the other no.
Kwapa. So, almost as a movie. They say Obia Tiesim and Omoye Juma Obia the message ba campaign approach. What actually why your analysis? What do you see?
Economic ETF soon for Chame. My ballots.
Oh,
and so 1 minute is even enough.
Oh, time.
It's better late than never. Michia, maybe a penny, maybe a regular panelist. Mr. Liswell, Kusipoko, parliamentary candidate.
What parliamentary candidate for which cause was it?
Oh,
okay, what the me MP to be?
Said one. Commander.
Solo yes and Kobeko, who so bad.
I don't be die, me no debut. Yeah, be pa me you.
Say Penyfua Kasa. Na the duana omokai no so minyomo eyaju. Because the economy now will belong no. Ghana, misumi ya Ghana ni. Na so every election be any promises and fails. Strategies in every election. Promises and manifestos near your friend or template no, and also a strong every political party, because that is near a driving the agenda for better Ghana.
Yeah.
Say Eura alarm chairman thing espouse a lot of ideas. Sana Ghana betum poma nature say it is welcoming. Yawra John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, Onosudia Odiba is welcoming. But then near maybe Kafa Yawra John Dramani Mahama ne NDC for. It is true, sir. In 2016, Commander by this time na Nimbebia elections no bekwa kwasi. Men Canada 2016. Now we are NDC new, we are MPP new, we are when no one knew the direction the election was going to go. But 6 months to election, I'm not seeing that kind of zeal now amount for the back election 2024, to be frank with you. Now, yeah, I have me. Because me who say in the 2016 na NPP in opposition na almost 30 agenda ema NDC no mo set agenda ufa ha na omo defend 20 free education ufa ha na omo defend digitalization ufa ha na omo defend school feeding ufa ha na omo ye, but in opposition as NDC na yenim say umpo yen MDC na di ade ayefre propaganda. And in every election, every country, there was a strategy, no? And your propaganda, a strategy to set a tone for your opponent to focus on niya no wun baby. To say ufa bolga na bobaumia every and cry echo bolga echo yiwano. Na wun nam takurade ufre bolga onya daji kra obetwon trono. Infa obenya adaje ton na enu na mum na Eden who set the agenda no so that obekwa kwayiwa no, but I'm not seeing that zeal. It's like near amount for a canon. It is sitting in the minds of the NDC communicators, and for which reason no, it's a source of worry. Because I am saying, sir, member no mitie una ubisa dumako say. Yeah, questions now omubisa no. What is the alternative? Wantima yi na no wano to my satisfaction. Well, I mean, wakasare, but we should not say. Yeah, we are dwelling more on the sloganeering campaign more than issue-based campaign. Promises upon promises. Look, the 24-hour economy, idea, chang baby. But it's like a lot of people don't get to understand what is 24 economy.
Haruna, John Mama Krani and DCD. We hear new promise, baby. Tell me that train is way. 8 years went to me and CB. Tell the people we need to expand our aviation sector.
That's why.
Good. And I did be anyone here in the Pano to me. I hear be 8 years. And the we are and why any saw you know. Come and tell us all about Twasso. Wait, where are you? Where is our South Africa a consultant? Who got no wolf? Sure.
In 2016, the American. Now, at least, young name baby as free SHS. As it is, 3 in, 3 out, 3 months in, 3 months out. In 208, Prof. John Evans at Mills, may he so rest in peace, perfect peace. He said, Oba, 4-year tenure of free senior high, Obetwaso. It was a major policy decision of Odibaye.
There you go. 2016. 2016. Yes, 30 February. From February to November, na ye John Mahama eso mo obia hu se oye kronfo.
Good. January, February, up to date.
Ugo jira Kumasi a John Mahama ko jira Kumasi no ko jira no.
No,
ko say I vale se gonja hino se hwan ne se betumu fu mo obia ntaka obia. Mo obia ntaka obia. No ya profo a what Jimmy say na so your vice president. Men can't tell us who your profo Jimmy for.
Ni ba no ko jira no kan ko o jira ka bi je.
Say otufo atuya for say otufo atuya for say otufo na to aba mo otufo.
Why na to aba
ma gamanche. Why na to aba ma e fresh e bolewura.
We share the history.
Yeah, can some your near brother ka.
Enye no na yedi chisisi. Hi. The principle of accountability, it is the bedrock of NDC manifestos a year. Gerald Rawlings Dubai. Today, as we speak, what is happening to us as Ghanaians and in the economy. Corruption is the bedrock of NPP. Yambosu, we don't talk about corruption. Do we talk about it? Like Commander is saying, say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Terminal 3 is here. The E-blocks are there. And the E-blocks education is a long-term measures of what? Elevating poverty. It's a long-term measure. Now we are E-blocks. Do I say the number that they dispute? Yamfano say 30. MPP for Omumbeka Train say Kromfoy Mahama John Mahama what is Sikano? Umaye Uka says a woman 230 and I'm one. We Umaye 5. Now the Omuba no E-block sign on movie. So you have a track record. You are bringing a slogan, say 24-hour economy. Minya, young kotina classroom, educated amount for omuntiasi. The meaning of 24-hour economy. No? Look, when you sit on air and you discuss 24-hour economy, you ask NDC communicator, he should elaborate more on it. The person cannot elaborate on it. What is 24-hour economy? It's a fact, sir. There must be a need for 24-hour economy. It's not just say me person me da me nyanku beden obekwa joma ko jami obekwa ko diskanti min da. That is not why we want 24-hour economy. There must be a demand and supply need. That is driving the need for the 24-hour economy. Say, there are pharmacists who are running 24-hour economy. I know other pharmaceuticals now produce 24-hour economy. Look, Kina Pharma, NS Chemist, they run 24-hour shift based on the demand. That was when Mumayan Kaya who said before John Mahama Bessi Lucy election. How much money did he invest in the pharmaceutical industry? That led to the 24-hour shifts. Now,
$20 million for each pharmaceutical company.
They were running 24-hour shifts. Based on what? They had the resources. They expanded the budgets of their supplies, warranting that they must run 24-hour economy, 24-hour shifts to be able to meet their demand.
$20 million for each. Tobinko GB, Kida Pharma GB. Oh. $20 million for each.
What they are saying? So if the need for 24-hour economy, why don't we talk about it? Let the people understand why John Mahama is proposing 24-hour economy. Obabioma is going to open the economy that demands say chinchina just obia run 24-hour shifts.
You see, there is a problem.
There's nothing like that.
There's a problem which Masre Ebia menam ye wrong there. But you could see that look, you can't leave the battlefield and create your own field and win the propaganda fight there. It's good to create 360, but you don't create 360 battlefield and leave the other field for them to be running around.
The strategy, let me tell you something. I am not seeing that strategy. Sir, just imagine the introduction of 24-hour economy and what the MPP, the responses that they came with. So that was a strategy that you needed to employ at the right time. And then who to also bring it? So policies. I haven't seen policies of any of them.
Anopa, I started posting about 24-hour economy. Me had 3 posts. Bako was around 350 comments. Bako was around 470. Me engage MPP for Bayer 12. Nina me Facebook records mu. And the MPP social media guys different 12. Me engage them for almost 6 hours. You saw me on Facebook and now back to back. But payment no pay. Then I kept on asking them they should mention one policy from Baumia.
There's nothing.
From yesterday to this morning.
Do you know Niana Ukaya Nusu?
Not one.
Mejatum. What is Bawumia is talking about? Bawumia is talking about what the policies of 2016 and 2020.
So you the opposition should drag them to that side
because they have failed. One,
the
free education, they have failed.
Onia, a boxer no be equal. Now ordinary kokona or you comfortable.
Yes.
Push the person to a place you feel comfortable.
One, Bawumia is talking about what?
Push the person.
Digitalization. When did he introduce digitalization?
No, Yahoo boys he started.
What you say? So if young fans are on the buyer in 2016, remember in 2016 you can't. And one I was 2024. Why is he talking about it?
No,
the e-blocks now, John Mahama the buyer. No, why have you stopped talking about the e-blocks?
Opa, my John Mahama encourage baby no one say Bobia me to challenge amount. Me kasa afa digitalization from Accra Digital Center. No matter what saying, and we'll be sending message to you. We'll be sending message. Oh, Kwabena, as for this one, we don't agree. NDC has been saying it. You see, it's not a matter of saying it.
It's about the innovations that somebody brought.
Strategy.
So, the e-blocks that was built or that is ongoing. No, our education sector, that's one. The aviation center, one. The Tamale airport expansion, the Kumasi expansion, the Terminal 3, is it good or bad?
About opposition, not and yes, I will don't wait for the candidate to engage you. No. You should engage them.
What I said the tone for them.
Engage him.
Fabebia obeko defend it. Because for me, I am rather seeing Mahama fighting the ideas of Bawumia. Or the NDC fighting the ideas of Bawumia. That's what I see.
It's never true.
Meba. We are talking about what you heard.
What idea?
Good.
Bawumia only idea about
the idea I want to say about the council.
Look, listen. You have no. I have heard say Mimitie Bawumia talking about the cancellation of teacher training allowance. Who did that? He has set the tone for you to come and defend.
Only what he's saying.
That's what he's saying. It's not about Meba.
No,
it's not about
only what he's saying.
No, I don't.
What he is trying to communicate is that whatever they say, you should engage the media space
so that you, the communicators, will come and fight it. On to
engage you. And a walk and you don't engage people.
And a wujaya who of defending your Trona on
you are not engaging
because one can say you about I can say the necessary allowance. And I'll say me bank I'll see to it. And I'm why was he talking about it? Say when I can see he did so for a good reason. Anywhere, I am trying to elaborate more and the reasons why you see Yenjai so that we will expand the intake. And then again, the same thing to the teacher training. Onuko engage the teacher trainees here. Until me we abra obe make another allegation concerning when I cancel teacher training. Maybe I will do A and I will do B. Nursing, the same thing. Mahama will go and defend near Bawumia and Trogu. That is why I'm saying, let's find a way to rather set the tone for NPP. Wow. Not NPP setting the tone for you to go and fight. Okay. So I don't see the policies. Mahama 24-hour economy is not elaborative enough. Bawumia has nothing to offer. If you ask me, Alan is being, proactive by using Niana Onua and Timia and yet the proposals that he input in the MPP manifesto. So MPP, Bawumia and Alan are speaking with one voice. Manifesto they couldn't deliver. So Mahama should be able to come out with that particular idea now, concerning the 24-hour economy. Let the communicators get to understand it well.
Yes. When it comes to 24-hour economy, NDC. da bia baby be gine bia ye kan ho se bo ho da wuro chire mu ema enkrofo etiase
a strategy.
No, I strategy about 24-hour economy there.
In communication, talking is different from communicating. You can talk without communicating.
Of course.
You can communicate without talking.
But maybe this all can say other pharmaceutical companies manufacturers 24-hour economy. I know there and you but now but me
talking about the time no more music no. There was the need for them to do a 24-hour shift because that's our time. There was the demand. No more resources.
24-hour economy is
and then
yes, effect of.
But I said
but even
certainly you expand your frontiers so that you can get to meet the demand.
So more 24-hour economy crown says no or more taxes and still I was sure.
Yeah, of course.
And energy consumption so I was sure. And also it's expensive. But where you buy, even though we are 25 economy, but it's taxes and so. Now, for instance, no, electricity we use so.
Going to reduce the taxes.
How are we going to reduce the taxes?
Yes, Mahama taxes no. What's a year or the babasu so that the taxes will.
No, they have all those bullet points listed. So you see, honorable. That is the reason why we can say Kasa is different from communicating.
Yes.
Because question we all those bullet points are under the 24-hour economy. The incentives those who come and register under the 24.
Sami Jamfi any other enkofobi echirechiremuma.
I don't sit.
So we are. I don't just say yet. Party the omo ye ho adwuma pa.
Sami Jamfi antena ha.
Ni nyina no se bedom.
The first one antina that means on chiremo baby.
Movement no.
Adwuma there.
No, you see, honorable. Ma on take offense about these things.
No, we are not taking any offense.
Me, I've hosted a show for almost 20 years in my life. And these young people, be me engaging on radio so that.
Yeah.
I have even people I've trained. When somebody is communicating effectively, you know. May 2008, Professor Mills campaign, Mikobi across. So I understand NDC concept. 2016, year 2 NDC,
that's what I was
and I understand what went on.
Yes. So we shouldn't.
So you think we are not communicating enough?
You may say you can be talking, but you are not communicating.
Yes.
It's not a matter of whether it's enough or it's not enough. And you can communicate without talking. Many list to a tears is here, met him the many. Men casabat ma communicate yamano. Met me at Akasa 10 hours actually leads to work. Nenkwasi asem America. Yani bi no akase ba me aka nkwasi asem. And then nkwasi asem no the edge space.
Yes.
So it's not like Andy is not saying that.
I space be no dey. But I bow me small kan ya me hu bi ababia bibia
no ma. I can't say yes asem so say there be there. Yes ni.
Ninya na se tamale fo na bo chenko.
Okay. Kwabena, in the first place, I have disagreements when it comes to Haruna. Asema Okai. When it's about Ansah John Mahama, a kuchregun krata, so policies are or they ba abe pieja. But you see, when Haruna tries to behave like an MPP person, who, when John Mahama had mentioned, said there is a syndrome called dead goat syndrome. Kwabena, goat, ni chi did the same.
Aponchi.
Na obia otimika sa aponchi ye odwan funu. How do you want that person to come on the same page with you? Obia otimika say review means cancellation. How do you want that person to come on the same page with yenya say biadwen ye adwuma? So do you think that the Ghanaian is that stupid and foolish? Say, knowing who Bawumia is and knowing the style he has adapted, say, untimi nkra nyina bedwamu nka say de Akufo-Addo aye no me betoa so. The Ghanaian is that gullible and foolish.
Absolutely.
Say,
We are gullible.
obetimi, knowing, say.
The electorate are gullible.
Yeah, I disagree.
You see,
reality on the ground.
you
I
see,
disagree
you
because
see,
this elected government over the years.
What try no
Almost, sir.
obobo nkrofo ma adwene wo fom ewo ewiase na Ghana to so say
we are.
that one had the aka so
We are 190th out of 199.
e dey nti na ya wo ka say enti Ghana ni adwene wo fom
No, me person me tell say, you see, you can say Ghana ni adwene wo form a.
and yet to this level
No, from one scoop of Ghana ni adwene wo form no. It's not when ade no why affected.
But me I disagree say Ghana for na.
yeah
No, Ghana for adwene wo
yeah
form.
yeah
Because Ghana for o ma dwene
Ghana for nyini ya
ya.
Ghana for nyini ya Ekufu do nya president.
That's it.
Enko nyini ya. Now that I'm saying
And
say
Ghana for the keep
to
in
the
position
extent
for that long.
that to the extent that nipa na
yeah
ono wa inflict pain
yeah
on the Ghanaian no. I'm not saying say
nana
I'm not saying say
nana mpacho ma say abusa asem
me pese me ma hu say
nana nana wujidi pa wo trim say ajimisem abonofosem kronosem kwasiasem ya kufad ne ba omi adi no Ghana ha se yamfa sa Thomas Tiase eno ne dwomama edi sa nkwasiasem we ya eno mo adi a enkaka se dwomama betimi asore akọ even 2 regions so ko campaign se obepe obebreki 8 can people for bet twen wo krom ha say
Gabaju ni kwa kamo jai lesson kwa jalo crowd ba obi
to be honest from your heart
enkensi
to to
na die nti enkensi ni say
to aso
enka Jomama krampo nya ahonim papa se mempese me mpampe
to ni kwasia na edi
nti na me kire say ehon na wo se wo hu say
ti ona wo se won ti ase ye kire ase oni kwasia na
Walo no dey say we o se o ka
on se fe no amba mo ti ase
we dey o ka say
that is why
ma mi turu fu bi
that is why
and the back ga ba do sa bishop school ho no ona be ti wasum nsem
on
sa onye no na ti tazo
eno na me pese
wa no be ka bi me
eno na me
jira
pese me bring Haruness attention to the fact say onipa na sani a onu timi ka chew say goat ayo odwan review a cancellation sanipa no why are you thinking say e was say the onu ye na Jomama ye because you Haruna are thinking say Bawumia is being paid attention to.
Of course it is.
You think so?
Yes. Yes. Let's not
Aruna, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I have been to a place about Umia free when o free one no. Senka wo ben wa. So all bano.
baby
Penny
cash wo ho
Penny bere.
Na bi message ba.
Obi eba. Obi ba.
ya dis tia
Na obi anim se akwai o mako wie sika ahemfo atutuntuma atutu perfume agum kwa kopɛ
sika e moja
ebi age ɔkɔ ya kwansin ɔkɔ ya kwansin bɛ asɛm a wokan
I don't want
the difference between
na ya ne kwa de complain ala na win na ala complain why no difference never win that way
hwɛ
ala na win
your latter point is well communicated. I understood it.
Which of the points?
Initially, I wasn't understanding your point. NDC's communication lacks a certain clarity, which of course we must pay attention to it. That one is 100% clear to me. Because to the extent that people still have questions about the Jomama communicating. For example, until yesterday, he explained the driver award scheme. No, it wasn't clear to me. I even thought it was going to be a holiday, and I was arguing, said no, we have so many holidays. Until yesterday, I didn't know, say, this is what it meant. So you see, the NDC is not the type that does sloganeering campaigns. They are not used to doing slogan. and they say, and so it's difficult for them to want to drive. That is why I take them back to their own sky and say, stop mimicking the MPP, because MPP betimi abegina bontia ka say, oh yaba mo bia wache free.
No, that is slow.
Sa wache no etina ubo say etina no pa wache nyina be den besa. Look at something like it is possible. How can look even that word say NDC neko can say it is possible. Look at how the MPP could easily have fizzled it out.
Incomplete phrase.
What I say? Because say okay say it is possible. A defeatish. Yeah. It means that you don't yourself believe, you don't believe, sir.
You win, but you think
it is possible.
You are right.
And it is possible for a fool to be a vice president.
No, it is possible
a candidate. It is possible. It is an NDC and a MPP. And a MPP NDC. You would have seen a strategy. Now,
so they should.
Now, the whole thing has to do with. The whole thing has to do with. It's even not strategy. It's stratagem.
Okay, stratagem.
What I say, because NDC is communicating, but the clarity of the communication,
that is
the problem.
And then probably the policy coherence is also not there.
Now, because
it's coherent.
Because if you are communicating,
you and I who have schooled, and Sabio, everyone to the school fees and good to say about me, to the school.
I know they also got your balance.
What you say? When John Mahama says 24-hour economy, because I've seen that play in the lives of Canadians, in the lives of Americans, in the lives of Europeans, several other, continents are into this 24-hour economy. Even in India, it has boosted an economy not dead. And at our level, we understand. But how does Obia Nyamenya na do manin drum pempen so a yen ya adwene mu abie wo school mu ni nimdie mu no? Yet and how do they come to page with us? And how na MPP beats the NDC too, because they take it from an angle. Power penny betiasie. Then Professor Ansah said most of them are
strategy.
So the PP will be our one vote each. A election, any politics, na power any professor yepe. Because will be our one vote. So the MPP would have done. Anuna Debiano NDC. Oh, they don't want to be like the MPP when it comes to say nada nipa. What you say?
Yeah.
But onuna nada nipa no. Onuna samna what clarity even when oka 24-hour economy and wasn't as yes simple no simplified no.
Yeah, Nana Mamenka se be honorable. Me giving the opportunity.
Yes.
Say me national chairman and a flag bearer. Na me ko share opponent say Bawumia. No waso okukumasia. Ubedru ochra na ma afefi wo mutru mu twen.
O get for crack ke. Get for crack.
Oh, you campaign wonyo.
Go for me.
Wonya. Sado me ajo mama.
Why?
Ha, campaign no. Me make sure say onya campaign. Ubedru kumasi na kokko.
Yeah, in the year
Onya.
by the year.
And you see me uni the reason why we are when John Mama went to Kumasi amukofa e ma mo beyi wo mo ho no. John Mama message na anko.
Some message ni mum ne ko.
Yeah. Of course.
What you say? So that is stratagem. That is stratagem. Now, who say oko Kumasi? Ba umi akọ Kumasi ne.
Aja na ko jira Kumasi.
Nana Mampohene.
Ana ototo ne.
Nana Mampohene a ono de debia ne kwansan to moda. Ah ono debia o pe bibia di egu.
Ti nana nkwaso.
Nana nkwaso. Asema nana ka fa ba umi aho no. Ono ana na ne di adanse se wono amu no krampo no. Asem no enkoma no.
Na wo ka wi ro ko sere wo da
What you say? Obi e pe bibia di egu.
Wa bi ti akwa do.
Ti nana nkwaso.
Etino eyadea I think say you are right. But to tell me say Domama follow the ideas of what?
There be one castle of no. Or say NDC always come back to contest.
I say NBB has such agenda.
There be an agenda no.
No. Why? But the truth of the matter is that NBB so
one will say one say every day John Mahama, every blessed day the name John Mahama is glorified.
No,
Sure, even when it's about free SHS. Look, the chickens came home to roost. Even when it's about free SHS. The only thing that at least I was saying to me, remember Kufuor say, why BB cry and then so I implemented free SHS no. Good. The chicken have come home to roost. Because of John Mahama. Okay, I say, what's in do? You don't put in system when there is no infrastructure. So and then it's when it's about free SHS.
Today,
no, use the microphone.
About no more say there's no way you can implement free senior high. They said it, they against it, they still play it.
Who said that?
Oh, NDC4.
No, they say implementation.
Implementation. Come out today and contest it. We are DAO. You can only improve on it.
No, even say I'm contesting Ghanaians know how it's going.
Baby. Ghanaians know. Some say you were 3 in 3, I take 3 months. That was poorly implemented. But it sat in the minds and then got implemented.
Even with that, the ordinary Ghanaian know.
Do you know?
Sir, it is poorly implemented.
Yes.
But
do you know?
School fees.
Yes, but do you know?
That's it.
Do you know?
Okay, sir, introduce you know. You be saying how much
do you know
it will cost to Ghanaians.
Do you know do you know John Mahama's fate? John Mahama's fate is with time. John Mahama.
And the uncle there.
It is
with time. Ghana, forget about with time.
With time.
Oh, forget. Today.
Yes. If John Mahama should step out today, like he has done just yesterday, 3 days ago.
So movie.
When he began this thing with Temano. Look, I saw MPPs follow him.
That's it.
And it is not how John Mahama's faith, in believing that posterity will be the best of judges, no, alone.
Why is it say? Why is it so sad?
Has exonerated him, and he has been put up there.
Mr. Well, me no contesting for flag bearership.
Yes.
Me ba okai koi na me free ho na wo ba okai koi. You are coming to discount whatever. Na me ba ho no e be kan ye. Me kwatamale ade chi na wo ba. So why is it say Bawumia will be the first or the last to go where you would, he has been for you to go and discount?
You see, this is
not the case.
You see, this is the whole issue.
Before Bawumia stepped out, John Mahama had stepped out.
The point is,
baby, John Mahama free buy and chair.
Yeah. So hold on, Haruna. The whole issue, is so simple. NDC, John Mahama, a message. Bawumia. NDC, Mahama, our credibility than Bawumia and MPP.
Of course, yes.
Bawumia, any MPP, I say, Omudi Jimmy name Kwasi Asem, and a Benante. NDC needs a Jimmy name Kwasi Asem. No. So it's about whether name the English word you want to use, stratagem or strategy. That, and I'm a kind of, maybe a national chairman, I say, call strongholder. You have a name commonly different. You be making sure some crowd kokano. But in the other side,
even when John Mahama no enye bibia sa no.
Yes.
Me pa cho betimi aka dey see wo before Kumasi. Bawumia was in Greater Accra. Can you tell me any message that you know offhand?
You know make a tell say ya
opa obefi Kumasi be ba no kra no oni hwe ka
ya ya na make a tell say
campaign no eye holo
ya na make a tell say enipa na ya na adwo so odi no boy yana den enya possible yeah it's possible to have crooks become political leaders. It's possible to have a thief, a president who is a thief president, a vice president who is a thief, a criminal, Crom 4, vice president or a Crom 4, I'm talking about Bawumia. It's possible. A thief. It's possible to have a government on citizens, because you can't carry my gold. Say ode kofa oil aba. Na ye nebema oil bo akofom. Then as of today, may talk fuel 1 liter around 15 cedis. Liter e wom say 5 liters, you know be so. It is 14 cedis kra no 5 liters 14 cedis mpacho kekabo mame. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible to have a thief as a president. It's possible. It's possible to have a crook as a vice president. It's possible. It's possible. And that is why they have chosen it's possible. It's possible. Because to be honest, say we are saying yes, BBI possible. I don't see why. The problem is not the MPP as a political party. The problem is not MPP as a political party. Say BBI possible. I don't see why Akufo-Addo ever should become our president. 70 cities. Oh. 14 times 5, 70 cities. Yeah. So you all talk fuel gallon between 60 and 70 cities. It's possible. Because it's not possible. Bobie Ansah men here why Akufo-Addo ever should become our president. And coincidentally, Obeka say Nyame asese say Bawumia meka no just to rip off a country like Ghana, a beautiful country like Ghana. A beautiful country like Ghana. So it's possible. It's possible to have a economic wizard, Westgate, economic messiah as vice president, and you are doing $1 to 15 cedis, £1 to 17 Ghana cedis. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. What the trotromu? Baby, I would tell me, it is possible. It is possible. So Obi bet me a fat on my budget, Sikaso or Kwakodo PFG, planting for food and jobs. Then a baby and we are buying food. I said the affairs in the Krania Tono. It's possible. It's possible. See a fair Sikakodo a fua yenya no bayento. And I saw people complaining about tomatoes. A friend say tomatoes boy. Say so many tomatoes for say 20 cedis. It's possible. Akufo-Addo nkwara ni Bawumia ene betimi aka kire wo say ye ba aba besi asoridan no aye besie no yatimi akonu Danka Williams no so media dance ye say aban sika ba akokura anim Owia was me usika 200 million Ghana cedis dia me de kosi asoridan taxpayers money yete committee ewo parliament say MPP government fa won crofo bra ne yenye probe into COVID-19 your friends say cathedral ni sika no a almost say yenyi obi ama ye manne e machna. Yes, it's possible. Yeah. It has happened in Ghana. So it's possible. No, or more catcher or no. They are telling you that it's possible that they are coming to kill you. It's possible. And Yama Wamodia, yeah, no. And Ama Wamonya GDS say we are say anything is possible. Omo di Omai way bonnet, Akufo-Addo, and in the family, any Bawumian in the family, Omo di Omai way bonnet. And Bonnie Omo di you know, and I'm almost a motto no, it is possible. And then it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Tell me. Yakwaji COVID funds in the name of Ghana for the first time in Ghana's history. Yafre a party or wabemu. Bra. Yenye probe into COVID-19 funds no. Also me nye. First panel, we never thought this can happen in Ghana. Under Ghana. We never thought that it will ever happen. That a government, a party in government can disrespect our parliament, disrespect our laws, disrespect the people, the citizens. It's possible. But so it's possible. Yeah, they have done it. MPP ni bia wotie me awie emusa no ho say what ibida say Atamels Kofor time, even Rawlings, the military leader, bra parliament your mind sika ya set probe yate bipartisan committee. Come, let's probe into that sikano ni use ya de bi ye say MPP are being led by Kufad ne Baumia say me ma wenum fra omo say they respect institutions. Sometimes you just need to control yourself and control your tongue. And you have people like Ajekum na okotra Peace FM kekan kwasi asem no anopano that guy Ajekum nwa okekan kwasi asem no ya don't know enye ne dadwene. He is thinking of the Peace FM kekan kwasi asem, thinking about SML say obi gu obi animu ase. Today Ghana onipa kofa company boy krono say president agi document ase Jubilee House wa massage no yi bia frimu eden kwasi asem ya beto abonten. Then you are sitting on Peace FM in the morning, Papa Banimu to say at your age Ajekum, at your age now you are defending nonsense. The burning kwasi akeka ena baby anto aduro no nansa ndru won nansa ndru wa na kwasi abesa na mode ama ye de atre wiase saa na ase Ghana onsa achi be ye odente so onsa yem no obi jimi no obi din kwasi asem while the law should take its course no obi din kwasi asem onsa achi be ye odente so onsa yem no obi din kwasi asem ese ne kachire makura wa moko no obi din kwasi asem ye fra ne say mumubu akronfo be womo de akankasa no ebubu be ebe nkwase abe ebe amfaso bia ni so and I hold you back as a country ebe pemene asema bani aka bia ntu adru ensa ndru ho ana na ya kase no so no so osua se fa kayo se die o no so asribi jimi obi jimi ka kira ne se wu jimi asema ba oman mu ayo oman sika ya ni abre. We have an obligation to protect the sanctity of this country. Asma basika yira ya pebabi asika na yira obi atam sika unlawfully ade ama obi wo yo median de na ade na enyanse yenu abia o ma jiska no wa baje ya ka asma na ke kan kwasi asem. You see, we cannot keep on using a dim penny to run a country like Ghana. What is wrong is wrong, what is right. And we can't allow some people to take us hostage. No. Nobody is going to agree. So it's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of them stealing us, they have the likes of Kromfo Mate. Mate. Or no, I'm the full name, man, because I don't want to use the pastor or the reverend. Why. Mate, Kromfo Mate, no. In the face of the current stealing, the man is so quiet. So it's possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Looking at Akufo-Addo, looking at somebody like Bawumia economist, baby, your current economy ne adru, and then kwasi asema Bawumia di, and se wuna wakeka, and through what die, then you have people like Kofi Bentel, and yes, oh Ghana, kia think tank ni, Mimi took I drew baby near bo imani dia. Then I know say we have people, we have watchdogs, people who are watching over the system. And you no krane pepere. Now you have somebody like idiot like Kofi Bentel. And you know, Kofi Bentel. And you know, and Kofi Bentel. Because here na me mix omo a din too no. Kofi Bentel na wo a imani no. You have such people telling us Bawumia any president. Near or ya nhwe de obeye. Kadia or your vice president, Kadia, why you you can tell us. For Kofi Bentel, your Bema on your street, on picket board. Say Bawumia achievement as vice president in ye. John Mahama achievement as vice president. Go and check under John Mahama or your vice president. Now, your friends say inflation figures. Go check it. Or no one your economist or your communications aspect. But go and check the figures. The 4 years he was the vice president. Now check about me 4 years as vice president. Inflation record. Check. Your friend said dollar rate to CD. Check pounds to CD. Check under John Mahama as 4 years. Where simple. You don't need to go to Harvard. Yam found colleague on baby. Wajimi. Unim Ansah. Sanyama we no. So because school. Just go and Google. The figures are there. Internet no lie. Pick the figures. Check one menu. Under John Mahama vice presidency, and our boy ne papa Tamils, Emma Omusi Atuabu gas today. Atuabu gas. Asante bedia tuone neba boy no. Omo fumafa Jensa Energy Company. Omo fa eye Atuabu gas. Omu gudo. Almost destroy Atuabu gas. A company that can in a month give Ghana almost $300 million. Almost good Atuabu gas. Using Jensa. The owner ni a Ghanaian non-MPP man. I will show you his picture. Mubenguno. They are using Jensa to destroy Ghanaian asset. At say your friend say Ghana gas. The way Oma yeto, the way Oma asset no, and they want to destroy everything and sell it to themselves. So they'll come and tell us it's not viable, and they know it is possible to do it, and that is why Oma peke sa moto no is possible. It's possible. And yeah, possible say. It's possible. It's possible. Yes, it is. Very possible. So, Ushia MPP niya, it's possible. No nyane papa mu. Or catch you say it's possible. Say dollar bet me drew 90 cedis by November. Yeah. Or catch you say it's possible. Anybody I don't say or don't go 40. It's possible. It's possible that dollar be hit it. It's possible say enche you better your friend say fuel. You better fuel 20 cedis, 25 cedis per liter. It is possible. It is possible. Bibia it's possible. It's possible. Said they will add more taxes. But when the taxes be kind you need to know catch us. It's possible. It's possible. Even in the face of companies folding up. Among for journey companies journey from Ghana because of the taxes. Companies need Ghana. Then you have some criminal voices telling us Bobie aba ebeyi. Enti yankofa, it is possible. It's possible. It's possible to have a criminal as a president. It's possible. Oh, ja. Oya Ghana ni na wutie mi awie ya. Onipa na o ka che say it's possible. No, look at the achievements. And when Abem say it is possible. Yes, it is possible. Hwe mame class ade we mfiri ho. Me woni ma tu bi a metie free ho. Ansah na mababa Ghana gas. Ansah energy. It's possible. Omo form of mine niema ni nyina afa is possible. It's possible, very possible. Yes. It's possible. See about $2 20 cedis by November. Yeah, it is possible. It's possible. Yes, see about to electricity 18%. Meboa. It's possible. It's possible. Said by November, normally 50%. I be womb. It is possible. Yes, it's possible. It's possible. A government, what they are on my ama will be. Ghana niya will tie me. Moya must Bobie pekasa. Would your young people ni kura no abodamo a would you assume ne ti asem we be mame. Would you assume? Would the way Jimmy would cry the you assume? Yet the Omai ama will be. Also, a bit to me, Abu Mino. Nasa any pano, I shall see a complaining. Edits, laying, Tio, one no complaining. Felix Yeboah, we are gum. It is possible they can buy SG Ghana Bank. SG Ghana Bank, you know. What would you do, Bonnet? No more free system, no more. What would you do, Bonnet? Now, there, Yankola. Yankola. Haya. Oh, what the of mine as your being, sir. Then, Kwame, the person start complaining to you. The citizen no awonam kromuno. Wano no complaining enema bonia koso. Or no complaining. But yanko share a friend say me ame ofa Kandapa, National Security Minister. Yanko share Kandapa on chieftaincy and land guards, right? Me mama example. But
internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes. A case in point, of course, is the protracted Boku conflict, the farmer-herder conflicts, electoral violence, and cybercrime. And let me say that chieftaincy disputes in particular remains a thorny internal security threat that must be permanently dealt with. Interesting to note that chieftaincy disputes are a significant portion, that is, they constitute a significant portion of the daily situational reports that are received by my ministry. The potential for such chieftaincy disputes to degenerate into violent confrontations compels us to constantly dedicate considerable amounts of resources to the mitigation of such threats. And these are resources that could have been channeled into other productive sectors of the economy. And yet, we are constantly investing such resources into maintaining peace in the various hotspots of chieftaincy disputes across the country. Chieftaincy, of course, remains a useful aspect of our culture and heritage. And I myself am looking forward to the day when I would have left public service, that it will please Menshia and Napo. But internally, there are also a number of threats that have the potential to undermine our peace and stability. And these include land and chieftaincy disputes.
So,
a case in point.
This is the National Security Minister, a proud son of Ofenso. The ordinary citizen, muna security kuramo, muna bibia kuramo. Na o complain ya chere Ghana for. You see? Oh, offer. Sometimes offer, to be honest, yenyimi isa o. Offer kanda pa yenyimi isa. Sa mo tete adwene no a ewo mutiri na mo de tra akofo aban no mu di nkwase asem saa no a mo anya hunu se no Ghana fo ani ti enti yeso yen shift na yeso yen ma ya nimie kakra no eya na ha adwene wo fa enya de papa. Cause sometimes money e kasa eya mo hunu se ye analyze ne ma no wo ye tirim wo ya pani wo kasa asem a wo ka no akola no analyze ekuro mo ahensem problems about 80%. Eya Kufuado. Yet Kromwa, the vice president, Mamprusi for ne for issues. Omo accuse the vice president on countless occasions. Kwame, true or false? A man news. Mena matro. Eya mena meka. Not a single time. And a friend said, the vice president, I said, oh, may you me one on the match and sembimu. Even when they are accusing them, no, they don't care. Go to a Krupon. The other fashion, no. Like your friend say, lawyer Ansah, lawyer Ansah on trial articles on several occasions. Kufuado din on Kasa radio so mema hawa Kasa wa boy Kufuado din direct. Say Kufuado is the cause. Now, National Security Minister, instant to, because it's all over the place. Into a intelligence gathering, yeah, as my president and say, look, Mr. Man, the threat now FAC, no, you are the cause. Into your baby, we are about the complaint. Civil servants no much one. What would they do? And listen to the National Security Minister talking about a friend say, Langards. Who are the Langards? Your party boys, the MPP boys, they are the Langards. Ben Lord, why name Ben Lord our national security? Ben Lord ni ayi na nenam, ayi di omu yi na di no, nanapon. Ben Lord any nanapon na nenam. Akwatia a friend say Etiwa forest Galamsey Ben Lord nanaponum they were in there and amujai omo. Why name him say Ghana Ben Lord the okum soja ni no why name him say oya a national security ni why name him no ma be issue statement we don't know him at the end why name him who are you deceiving? Oh, over can. Mama, hey, when you pay dimu ya papa. Because and trone boni amudi bu o mine no enye fe. You are talking about Langards. The National Security Minister complaining about Langards. Gavin was here ya. Kind of right a fieni. Enipa baba to petrol bomb ewa Accra FM. Befim there, the National Security Minister, any problem. IGP, any problem. Yeah, any problem. Say Yankotun or Man FM. Yankotun or Untumi FM. Yankotun or Kesbin FM. Yankotun or Peace FM. Meboa. Aha. si atoto no wo ho no a enka ya ne de enka they have a cause to talk kasamre nkoma issue statement ya beto no Accra FM so what wenum na ne yesusa wa asante mamu a na omo ne SK Buafo no nam say they believe in rule of law entu odwiri nsem a wo mo kwase asem wo mo aka ho na be betoto de ne omo ye no a na wo biewa no a na wa hwe yi a na yesa o kan kwase asem pa kire wo mo you are complaining hwe yang matu no Asase radio wo ka se Asase radio nsia adai na o man kwato petrol bomb no Asase radio wo tene a friend say first it's a Lord of the Wings so say Johnson so no now I say woko American embassy no a friend say e kwa no apai ntano onko left no akọ right omo wa adai no man kwato no ho o ka Asase radio no kwato petrol bomb a kasamre nke issue statement and issue statement. Say police for any break. Cantonment's police has taken over the case, and we are trying to monitor those people who came there to do what, and we assure the public the safety of Asase radio. Asia, Ojain, Moon. You go to yourself, Mafu. Unemployment no asafmafu complaining chere Ghana for yenko to asafmafu
anytime I look at tertiary education I become nervous. When I was Minister of Education there were 5 universities in Ghana, 4 belonging to government and 1 private. 5 universities. As I speak we have 95 universities. We have 95 universities. If you are talking about a period of 2005, when I was Minister of Education, that we had the 5 universities. Now it's grown up to about almost 100. Training people with brain power, tertiary, but no hand skills. Fundamentally, very few come out with hand skills. So what is going to happen? It's scary. We need to do some serious introspection about the education system. And here the government and the churches need to sit down on the drawing board and think again. We can't continue like this. We can't. Because unemployment is a serious problem and is becoming a security problem. We need to resolve it. We converted all our polytechnics into universities for reasons I don't understand. We need the church and the government, because of your experience both in and out of Ghana, to sit with the government to look at education. The presidents are good at this because you have been the cradle of good education systems in this country. So when we are in difficulty in our education, we need to fall on one Christian unit. It is going to be the presidential. You have the know-how, you have the experience. We need to sit and think again. We can't continue like this. Otherwise, we create a security problem for ourselves. As a nation,
wow. Here's Angro for your own. It's okay. Headmasters, teachers are complaining about free SHS. Said the way we see implemented or no, and yet was ye. Oh, we are not going to bonting and collect about bonting or mushi. Oh, who can see the panel Jimia? Was who did depend at him? Oh, just one tears here. Who can see the panel Jimmy? Almost who did depend at him? Pania Jimmy say, I can't just watch him. No, sometimes therefore entiadia one more year tray no. Meanwhile, Osafumafo Kasano, senior minister, cabinet minister. One complainant to for yourself, look, Massa, the way all running your education system no. Yenye be being found. One big jina sorry for him. Now or complaining and Ghana for say unemployment rate is unacceptable. It's unacceptable to ourselves mafo. One me taxes no yet edit tofu amount coupon by 10,000 20,000 negu kamu na tetema maiwa Land Cruiser. Me taxes no wo good for nothing man so would ya day. Yet the cromana is ankuma be catch say ono he worked like a bull. Inti ya wankrofo ese omo dwene ni abaje se akoma so yes akoma say enya one never be dwene e dia ma aban no. Today you have these stupid people standing in open air telling us, complaining to us omo kan mine problems e dey akere ye omo no kan o mine problems e dey akere ye eja
o kasano unse you had a break. And Mekai say, say in literature, you are be a friend of posiopesis.
Okay.
It's a break in like speech.
Okay.
Because asemna male. And yet assembia, I say repeatedly, no. You can discuss it on and on and on and on, and I may why fatigued about it. And say. You had a very long break.
No. But
you know why he did that?
Why?
When he said he had gone to say the church is corrupt and about 72% of so he needed to go to a church to redeem his image and to redeem because the church had now become like okay. Osafuma funuma afedi almost see any akronfo.
What is it? You are free home.
Intino or pebabi amana to say discussions are all ye. What I say? I don't know if you get it.
No, I mean follow straight.
So or discussion man for portray the church as being the most corrupt in the country, the church now decided to also backlash them in a rebuttal manner, no. And also okay, and maminko jina na mene asofo ne congregation in Kasa. So he's on a troubleshooting pattern. Meanwhile, Kwara, what are his discussions? That is where sometimes the church overly silent M1.
Yeah.
Because they are part of society. And some now osafuma fubejina ho broso no, they are the problems. Who are they today? Are they not supposed to be in charge of the problem solution?
That is it.
And so why are they still complaining to the church?
Wafa kandapa. Oko programmer now go complaining say chieftaincy issues a threat to your security. Langas MPP for boys.
Aside from even say MPP for boys, no. If you go in details, Kwabra, who is the IGP? Who is the chief landguard in this country? And who kandapa? Any mo boys now, you are fighting over lands and you have people that are guarding the lands.
Yes.
And you turn back to come and look at some of us who have no penny to go and buy a Trasaco land or buy a cantonment land. Buy a land that has litigation like the Kaswa. Your friend is a Millennium
City.
A Millennium City, eh?
Minibi.
Who has those money?
Minibi. And an ordinary Ghanaian no civil servant not one. Owie pension no kofia. Yaman 3,800.
Ne snitch sikano. Obi
Eddie. Eddie Kanava muna mo wasika
mona omu yi na different snitch no. Unim say oyedmo about my office.
Oh really?
Oye ba o me na second in the course office oh. As slate boss.
Recent
yeah oyi na 10 crying.
No oyedmo about my office.
Na unim. We confess that be there to you na no ho no. Who say no we 60 years.
Yeah.
Lorette.
Yeah.
What this sister yes, and no, I said there be 10 crying. Me continue age so, Makoya affidavit the Abba. Intimedia comma welfare for your friend is saying human resource for. I feel ye 10 crying say there be where the sister Kofi.
Oh, okay, so I want to say only.
I want to so I sent you a to chon letter man or love letter say, Semi you uncle fear there was Kofi.
Why?
Look at how they are messing us up,
running the whole country. Say Ghana.
And as I did a to now I was say or that who say, oh yeah, deputy MD.
Yeah,
you were bored that because oh yeah, deputy MD no was so. We're free board in this world. Say, we did not call baby or GRE. Baby, Anna or Bana only certificate, no. Now, Marco any GRE boss, no.
Yeah.
A honor did not quack to. The neck or what board now know what snakes or that's no or that's what board nesso.
And me point in say, I don't know, yeah, or more they come back to the public to complain. Say, omo person omo kire say omo BT ya na say
dictionary. Oh say say ya wote wa o ka say. Sanye say uye deep a ubetimi analyze ye hu enema ba ku mienu a ekoso a. Wo ye we ya na o de abri wani so. Say ekufo da akohia wo hene a wanche ano no. Diversionary, intentionally or person ye bibi na be topical. Then you leave him from the robbery discussion. Do be that robbery now or you know, no be discussing the behavior bad. Intentionally, we divert your attention from knowing so you're cron for to knowing say umuadie. Or person umuadie any chance or because you're cron for. It's intentional. Okay, they know every bit of it.
Because
except that they are not wise enough to know their tomorrow. They are not.
Because Langards. Then pare the nurses
who doesn't have a neighbor, who doesn't have a brother, who doesn't know who lives in an island. It's as if say Kandapa is in a place or you're secluded and or you're in a certain
yes,
why you're hidden.
There be why are hidden or Philisa or some man
must be living in a fool's paradise.
Yes, self-delusional.
Yes.
Oh, and what Omo dream say, Omo to baby, no more only tax on us. Until one I say, Mamen Konamenko complaining kakra and say, you baby.
As if say we are all in the same.
She can walk a boko. Boko now, boys, and a call Boko boom crofana to prepare one a painful kunkum.
Yes,
Bapam and a young baby a case like we see.
Omonesa call Garu.
I said Garu, no, and you Garu Timpan.
Yes,
Boko.
Okay, I'm talking about the Garu.
Yeah, say in line with that issue.
Yeah, okay. Yes.
Hey, your boys, Uncle Khan, hey, your boys, Moncro for. May I have heard NDC now, Ayo rack and the passe on the NDC in Penfoy find, you know, the boys no be your more fedi. And you see, me young, what I foresee, and it be a bagana no. Say a man for who say after Kandapanum exit, and Crophobia, say Johnum, bring you one
a fit to the fire of accountability.
Yes, a man for a conqueror for few. But that time no, Kandapa uni obia. On frere ayi se obefre wan you obefre wan you. On bedu na de besie nyasi.
Yes.
But you see, the fact of the matter is that Muamu nya bibi na mu nya me complaining unemployment. Who complaining unemployment actually me say me Bobie unemployment ne. Who complaining langas asase. And okay no. Asase no. Obi ote kotubabi mamobi kotokraba your friends tadi obi ote asante mampon ono o ska o de ba beto asase abetwe manso eyamo ana mo wi aban sase trasako areas ne santono mu wi asase na mu use mu boys use langas samia okunum nyina all those boys they are using langas across the country. And this open anti Papa we person catch say if they want to fight now say national security minister a whole Ghana army ain't been fighting Langas.
Is a complainant.
Ghana armed forces
memory like we are.
Ghana armed forces combined with police can't fight Langas. Our Ghana,
but
Jesus Christ.
You see, I didn't. For example, a course so some Millennium City or no. Say I share more police for soldier for I the be senior. Soldier ni no mkuno no.
Say soldier for no
kwara media dey mate no many nya.
Yow Ben Lord no your makola from the Jubilee House. Obi Organa one more MPP, one more candidate for I think said Tamale side wo baby. I got try UTV. Say I'm the one.
Oh yeah.
I'm the one and you so I security expert.
Yeah,
I got try UTV.
Oh minua.
Yeah, all chire mu baby a boy ni free.
Yeah.
The security training the man no. Can the pan boy.
Yeah. On boy.
Local minimum boy. Boy see bebre. Yet to chroma of a kandapa obaka chire say arms caches by 16 ayira from Osu Castle. Bepemene. I didn't know the boys in some. More set up gangs. And I was like, you see, and therefore, who office? What, and Yama, no, so wouldn't be a cabin do want more. Because I didn't know more yet, some complete. That you create, you create an artificial problem. No more Johnny, Abba, victims of that problem no are creating no. Now what babeko go to a cropon. Tension what I in some says here. Anya Gufuado.
Anya Ima.
Yeah, no.
Ima no dia won any.
Dia won any. Go.
Ba odibem.
No, go to a friend say a cropon. A cropon in some waya. Ofa. Ye nyimi sao. Yes ramo. Yenyimi sa one creative problems. Ansah could the boys in some. As we speak now, arms, illegal arms, a war on my way mu, 60-70% the MPP boys.
Yeah, na. Oh, no. Mostly no. Because, for example, Kandapa only much knowledge when it's about security. What I say? Until you could a square peg, echo share around home. You don't expect, say, Sandy Pano, obey me, aye, Juma, Ama, and Swabam Faso. Oh, Montia say was security moon say, Yem fa, I can't in our for. Omunim say, baby, security, intelligence, a nyansamu nim dear. Sabio, when Unibia, Yanko Point found no more. Because I didn't a man national security, I had the best in the world. A comedy me before Cotontoka. Mamia, Menko Contoka. But a comedy me, say here me, Menko Yadia, a day national security, no, a better national security. What must I say? And instead of some Uber 2 or Mampeni for say, a coup for the Janquasia, some now would you know. Nako, and Tatia, Yansani, Jomamaho. Neko suana kwane hunu nyansa no onka o yankosa boys omo ya ayemo omo as if said they have monopoly over yankobo no.
But the point is,
those are the things that leading to say you know
beyond that they are creating it because Langas obianu or Langas chen Kandapa no.
Oh yes,
obianu or Langas chen womo. Jeto
Clemens.
Hey, can the Bible so catch him say Jeto Clemens and your money no na ekoba.
Is it MC since as nasa?
There be or the war back when and o ma gi say na free nsem.
E dey move.
O ma gi say autonomy na free nsem.
Ono ne sa siasa.
Ono dia no media fo bi ne ayinum na che. Jeto. What you say? Look on, you can Langas if eya me ya say asemo ya kan nyina no asofo okrom a mpanifo okrom a omunim se de Bobie no mo ka no eya no kre say eya ban no oteso no na ofuel saa nneɛma wei ahensɛm ne saa nneɛma basa o baba be ka be herdsmen Fulani ne nkrofo asem hey yɛte nkɔmɔ ekoso yɛte nkɔmɔ ekoso you know the problem, you know why anybody be taking entrenched position, destroying people's farms, go to a farm place with impunity. We know
they don't care.
And
we know those who back them.
What do I say? Who we are?
I don't know why we should be hiding behind a mask. For example, Tina Samira bet me akwako shia Fulani fobi. No akacha me say Fulani for. Say na echo.
You see,
and she will be left without being rebuked.
The reason why,
as if say,
the reason why,
yes, but that is why you have to let it be known.
So, no, this kind of discussions, left to me alone. Menka say, we are wrong.
Yes,
left to me alone.
Okay,
this kind of discussion as a country, you need to be careful.
Why do you need to be careful when you are discussing Baumia? What discussing say? Or no, you're Muslim and you're to Abamano. Why should you be discussing that? But won't you find any reason to discuss why you should tell Samira not to go on that tangent?
Samira, your friend said, Baumia cannot video sing so. A beer, watch a video of Samira, I don't know.
But I've heard the voice.
Well, and can you only my say,
oh, okay, fine. I can get it for you.
Because I can only discuss Baumia because my video, no.
Okay.
Baumia can never tell us that wanko kasa.
Okay.
You understand? Say you know true what there, and even I wonder why Ekromwa, the Christian Council, and other groups obiare because a video Baumia on a general or kasa no. What do you say? But say ekoye here say then maybe you just want to foment trouble. But when you have it, like said the Okas audio say, why not? Say Samira Yawai.
I thought you also had heard it. That is why.
No, I've heard it.
We should be careful.
No, I have heard.
You have heard it in a rumor.
2020.
Yes.
2020.
Yes.
I heard. So yes, I didn't know Eastern region or baby.
Yeah.
Me boni pano say onfa tape no mame. Enipa no yomu hu nipa. Into one farm mame.
Okay.
Say nipa na farm wa.
Okay.
Then you don't have any locus.
Okay.
Say oba bejina abontia abameka. Ntina meka say we need to be careful. All national security for no. Japan onim underground issues cause onim. So please, over, don't come and complain to us. Don't. Whether it's unemployment ne kosura. Osafo, Emeka ntreye when issues were happening in Ghana here, Sankuma Kachreye say he works like a bull for people to also think and build Ghana. Odi o sorry now ba be Kachreye. O ba be Kachreye. Mama fantoje. Yeah, me share juma bi ase this week. But me bo yo resi edun ketia ade bi dia akyeremo. But before that no say me the Ansah see you na use send you. Debi anya letters no me say Ansah see you. Anya letters two different issues. Okay, so me it's likely say my farmer. This week me baba be adwuma bi. And wahu enyema ekoso Ghana gas no. Wa omwa amienye bibia omu good Ghana gas to make sure that their private companies will work, and they are going to use those private companies to hold the NDC government into ransom. Kajo media sendel Fatu Omame. They just want to make sure they capture everywhere. On the Omaya Tono. Ufriwa. One the Omoya, your friend say Ghana gas. Ghana gas phase 2. Adiana free Ghana gas. Now safety you call GMPC. for whatever reason, and say push it back to Ghana Gas. Then they form a consortium because forming local company. Local company is not subject to parliamentary, scrutiny.
Yes.
And akofa Trinidad and Tobago companies be abeshas here as subcontractors. and the company, no local company, no, is led by Asante Bedi Atuoba. It's led by Asante Bedi Atuoba. Boy, no. And omone Ansah Energy.
Dokuya papa.
Ansah. Ansah.
Dokuya papa. I don't know.
Ansah.
I don't know.
Fatuwe.
Now the Dokuya nyaminuaba.
Fatuwa. And the discussion is that Omufama Ansah, okay, say, Jomama time, one of the energy companies decided say on supply, I think it was crude or something. Jomama time. Me pese me kai story no. Pacho mama monya mami. Obviously the same thing. No more dia terminal 3.
Yes.
So this is Mr. Bafo Esiameji, CEO and founder, Ansah Energy. This is Mr. Bafo Esiameji. Omo headquarters no America.
Tikrane no one fan contact
right? So this is my uncle Bafo Esiameji. Right? Okay, so this is the CEO, Bafo Esiameji. Now, Ghana for in the days coming, no, ye baby and ye may be the achiremo. Say, Omu gu a Ghana Gas. I spoke to one of their workers today. Or catch them say. Say Ghana Gas to me survive it till December. Onim. But you go to don't get here on Ghana Gas and Ansah. You go to don't get here on Ghana Gas and Ansah.
My brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Ansah energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this, my brothers and sisters, another example of the corrupt schemes under this government is the Ansah energy deal, which is stifling the Ghana Gas Company and may end up collapsing this monumental NDC legacy project. Under this corrupt deal, the government has decided to allow persons known to be affiliated to the MPP to build a private gas plant so GMPC can sell natural gas from our oil fields to them at 1/3 the price at which they sell to Ghana Gas, which is
Tonabro na Ghana Gas egu led by Asante Bedi Atuo eba penny okwa ECG transformer supply nyina ana omo atiesi eye Ghana Gas, and for the next 4 or 5 months Ghana Gas is going to break down. Omo nsibi omo nyebi and obi aye no so a wo say no say be ya wo no private company
or privatize a public asset. public property.
And it's a Muslim man privatizing Ghana gas there. Meji the contractor free a Ghana gas in some. Na me dia a
private firm.
Yes, private firm. Momo executive. And share the money, the amount involved on the GMPC edge Ghana gas edge Ghana. Now share the amount of money. Eko sa enkwala we nsemu a asenti bedi atuoba no ene MX Phonics for ohwe sika eko wo mo nsemu a. It's so sad.
It's sad,
But the kind of
but there's also one more story about Ghana gas that you focus on. Come my dear friend on NAFTA. As in NAF. The NAFTA that is a byproduct of processing of gas.
NAF.
NAFTA.
Is it A or ER?
NAFTA is NAF.
Okay.
And also boys they are your majuma. Boys they are your majuma pa Kwabena. And no na sign for cars.
I see.
Omukoto NAFTA no at a very cheap price. No more their frap petrol. Into filling stations bebre bear wo Ghana hanum a utai hu say obekọ say oh we dey what tisu say who odwen say the fuel na efo no wo dey ya tai to fuel wo ha wo say with time no o car ne be say o plugs be say ama car engine no ahwe be break it down ntimi ntimi nya biem.
Are you sure?
Yes. Kwabena me metime di wanim di wakọ baabi NAFTA metime akyerɛkyerɛ nkɔfoɔ mu yɛ NAFTA business ɛwɔ ɔmo tɛmane ha nyina metime akyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo nyinaa. Mako hu ɛwɔ obi yɛ ade mu wɔ tɛma ɔho a ɔmo loadu NAFTA afei na ɛbɛ move na unim sɛ unkɔto ne sɛ ɔde akɔ filling station a ɛno a na nkɔfoɔ tɔre yɛ frɛ ne sɛn sanitizer nti Kwabena sɛ wokɔhu sɛ obi abu NAFTA agu tank mu ɔde kɔyɛ sanitizer so unkɔkyerɛ ne sɛ ɔde akɔ filling station. But bɔne a ɛkɔ so paa this time no bɔne a ɛkɔ so paa wei ɛyɛ obi sikani bi top secret ɛna me yato abonten no ɛna aboa papon aboa papon na ne ho ya me moboa to the extent say who say boys no say no akwaye say business now mo ye no it's supposed to be a byproduct but ade ayeton which I was a Ghana nya so mfa so
yes
but say no mo ton go mo abotom because they confront fuel. So call Kwabena.
No, but
your yard be a tank farms Okona ye share NAFTA gum chain say bia petrol beba na bia de bia petrol bia your friend is saying tankers be 5 on be share NAFTA be 3 e dia fra as a bu petrol 8 tankers e dia ko obi filling station who are yem be show what you say baby o wa me to fuel
yeah
and sensitive to the point say e betimi agu filling stations bebre but I want to be sure the first time that I will be very sure say what the fuel way akọ filling station way ami many way ebehu me say dey twa photo now they abeto ha so nipa ko no pese o de me call the Hague kra meba but that is what is happening and MPP for no say no Kwabena wo dey show o say first no o mo say NDC for filling stations okay Emma o mo ka say allied oil e okudeto dia
yeah
woni so okudeto ni wo fa sami okudeto
MPP
enye MPP lawyer no ni nua
okay
and only allied oil and sami okudeto ni wo fa ni o mo mienu ti allied ni no enyo ono ane lawyer ni no na wa bon no o ti ase MPP lawyer no enyo ono a e mama for GD say Sami Okudzeto wo filling stations bebre wo Ghana.
The dinner terms.
In fact, enekra na man for that so GD say he owns a lot of the allied oil your friend is saying businesses na ekoso no. But a time came Okudzeto be the betu just said there be enye ne dia. No be officer any dia bia no on finding koko because omoye ma do no funu tigari. But eneme no ka say kwara there are filling stations be a spring up our residential areas residential areas so baby wow to say we don't have to cite a filling station
there were abelenpe
hono wo
abelenpe
kwabra
Canadian baby am koji Canada visa no
VFS hono to the end of almost to the your friend is to that
Mame Dokno area hono
yes
why I don't think so be see filling station no why
EPA for man krata me te say do baby the entire yi kokofu adi ni say na omakwan but I don't want to believe it because I don't even trust Kokofu. I don't trust him. Yes, he was my friend. Me, I have people who were my friends. I have people who cannot be my friends again because of how they have behaved and how they have made life so unbearable for the others. And you know, I don't know how true that is. But Kwabena, she baby to say Newtown. Oh, Newtown. The new filling stations are spring up no. I don't know who owns them. Baby to say
microphone where do
yes, baby to say to Bobie sand it down. Another one all right. Within that stretch on me so many come who filling stations best 5 spring up. It is a very sensitive question say. One more no almost say Ekufo for example now okay say filling station be she atomic area
Anyama 7
una be hudi
Anyama 7
no
yeah atomic
Ekufo do dim ka call ho
overhead no atomic junction
NDC 4 na AC filling station ai na omu nsini yie na omu kra man kwofo ahye na ye death trap okay Ekufo do call ho okay in the comments has he ever well maybe you be crying now me the year can cry no maybe I don't think say he's of sound mind you know sometimes it's very difficult
but
to question
the danger
is not of sound mind
the danger say Ghana for in the coming days obviously come to Madina Ridge Hotel never in the coming days you better mu niam bia e koso e wo Ghana gas Ansah energy na okote your friend is company what company no akofa bi abehya ase ene wo mo bebo na mo asesa na mo de akọ but the idea ni nyina ne say you make sure say state institutions sensitive state institutions no ye begu ni nyina na abedi private phone sem ti se dwomama ewini a na ya yire no e de akire ni nyansa. So in the coming days we'll be talking about MX Phonics, Dr. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared. Benasante and Robert Latte omunya prepared because and yemani bi wa won be chire mu pe. You see you can decide say enano bedi atwo no be ka chire wo say bibia ansi say mate say your friend say akomia de minim say o hyehyɛ NDC fo aroba keke say be I say akomia no ankasa nhyɛ danya kromfo no jimi no wajimi akomia de me ana me nipa no on said nya kromfo sa omukofa no mama ni bi omuma ni bia de aka na ya jimi keka nko a nti wono no unhu ni din ewo bibia so aha na ni Jimmy no na ni atichen wo mo because ono unhu no bibia so akomya de ne de no ono a onkowia dabi ba se mo kofa na mo pone kakra ma no a na asoma no se koka nkwase asem a na wabekeka ono to ka che Ghana for say NDC ba bibia nsi omutimi nya obi ahu yo akomya anya NDC na be obi bibio awere ne ani bra no amode ahye nkrofo no nkrofo will walk up to you what Joy FM na nkrofo will walk up to you. Let's finish it there. What dear yo what dear mo was no adwene say mo fa na for NDC mu enti ya na obi
uni the funniest
me say
Kwabena obi we NDC mu a ono kra no the grassroots ne penabo just because of his affiliation or their affiliation with the current regime.
Plans any power fan. A draw na say Ghana for road plans and out. And one of them said no. And Crawford no do two almost no anya ye.
I didn't name wow.
Dino be I di a train. Some of the opposition keke. Din akomya e din obi aye din. Hey, you guys aboko for no garu for no mukokum omo ema ne mema no. Akomya, o guys o make NDC government. Really? Munim ayamo samotem komo munim you have no clue. Ani amonyene mo ho na Ghana munkura mu sa 200 years. Nyame muchau udi amunko de fie 2 days kura mubo de Ghana for no mo beye titrawo na edwa wanum bibia nsi obi antimi nya obi ahwe but you see the youth Ghana for mabunu be siamo I don't know.
I just had a text from one of the big wigs from Tema energy phone be oil phone be
yeah
or said NAFTA is spelled NAPHTHA.
Okay.
And it is the ish of the wicked men in society.
Meka ba ko pro say no ase na nyame atuaka. O say no ase but the point is say who di bonus how dey here dey. Ghana for from Ochina Echo in the coming days. You bet mo niema Ansah energy for aye. Including the dear Tuoba and in a company and niema ma ye no kroma Integrated Logistics Bureau. Ghana gas is gone. You know. Anyway, but my main for we enko Matesi esi Ashanti region omunsu se omunsi market no a ene omuntu about se dey ena twoboi. You see, ya kasa na po abodam a mo se yeboa. Hwe ena no ono president gina o se ade na yedum so. Vice President abegina o se yedum so. O gina o se yedum siesie. Akufado ko Kumasi Eda obi ase say yenya abotre ewo dunsom and he used the term dumso.
Kwabena, do you know say there are people are
no
nyamene
okra
where say the word dumso idea it was spun around for a very long time and I say but Kwabena, Ghanaians are not worried about anything after the doom because suddenly they are not here. What we are worried about is the doom. And to say you doom CSO, say you doom so, say you doom dion. The word doom no and a yempe.
W.
You can see stupidity talking.
Nana say and doom no CC. And then I say, just say.
What Jimmy Amon sometimes on one will be afraid of say and I put there a yarn and cow but Seman and Auniano. Now near Jimmy say ya. Oh, go where you must see. I mean, one ferry, maybe I'm crying, I'm a ferry. Some near Jimmy say. And yet, Ghanaians don't have a problem with so who says you, so we are there, say ya so. Ghanaians don't have a problem with it. Et to the Busa say, okay, between wo, we are Jow, thermal plants, a Jow Ghana gas, a Jow even power in excess. What Timia Dumuno? Adaya because yes, ye. Any will be our one be. One she, ye, yano, thermal plants. Yeah, akoso mbare wo time Jimmy nti wo hene said the transfer war Jimmy nti oh Debbie about inti Debbie about inti Debbie about inti apim 40 Debbie apim 40 okay, with all apologies to apim for what time akoso mwetimi yiri afanipa Joma time akoso mbare me say in the abundance of water the fool it will obviously who say Jimmy pa aboa crash one faso enra obeka se no ya ohini de bia kasa ohinim se dey na de fa ohinim o so the petrol rewra ohinim o se dey Jimmy enra obeka kire se meba enra se dan sanene o say se obika aye dumso ni hobio na aye dumsiesie comparing the previous incident. Meanwhile unim se Sierra se Ashanti region for be enjoy light here aye Jomama ne effort aya onipa na wudi na chi no wan fa even on far 1% effort bianca ho except using the Jomama ayekra de boy chrono. You move this thing from here to Kumasi. What's it $34 million? $39 million. Yo. So when you do all this, oh yeah, ayakayaka de we nyina awie. Na unni any sense say adia Ghana fo komi enye and mamenka abotoyemo and someone chira. And even their own people on Facebook last week, they were insulting Akufo-Addo. Sapanin kankwasi asemsa. Ubia wanwaka said there is no doomsday, no na doomsday has come to an end, you know. Now Mumford lights a doom heat and all that. And omunim nyansa say obu okra no opese oto aba edemawa. The kind of dishonesty shown to the Ghanaian citizen, it's like you don't respect anybody. See, I say, we say, say running mate. Now they ofu running mate. They say ofu ya no befano. Ofu running mate. Na come family. Onta akwaba.
Family Johnson na pomie.
Boko. Mekwa asiaba. Mamenka man for say *413#. *413#. *413#. And enema boy dian kasa aduane boy dion. Aduane boy din pa. Aduane boy din. Baby adene keka krono. Ehu. Because if they decide to implement electricity bills with the 18%, with the current your friend is a dollar rate, any water bill, share amount for struggle. Amanfo aduane bo aye din aduane bo aye din ankasa. It's not funny. It's not funny. E kom edin krofo e kom at the Ghana for. It's very sad.
Text you to ask you for money.
Oh.
I'm sure it's just about 30 or
oh, come me back catch us me be a phone yachre. Wouldn't the Yamia? Say Ghana needs 100 Ghana.
No.
On 50 Ghana.
20,
10, 20,
30,
10.
Ordinarily, no.
Ghana need yet.
Hey.
And you know what? What they assuming say nipa no kra no. Ya onim wo no. Ya onim no. That day the obokalabuli. Ti obesere nipa be 5 10 10 10. What does it tell you? We hear 50 cedis. Just we friend nipa 5.
I was saying ko friend baako.
Ba onim say baako no kra no onya 50 ni mfiri ni ho.
Me ferry for pa bi o. And o text me say o pese o share me. No pese o be kan o phone so. No kan o phone so a me di be ya agro. Wa share me ni me di nkomo a me kra me di agro na ye kotena ase. Eja. Kwabena ne how nyina ne say last term went me ntwa ne best school fees.
Yeah.
This term omu bebie aso kan say echina. Na ebeye den say ne ba ne betimi awura school mu ho because last term no ma na ntra example omo pamo no. Kwabena apparently no we yi ne ba na free school a na ne ba ne kɔ no ontimi edina ko school a eye less thinking say enko be ya ala hompo no otimi to books wentimi antwa fees ena second term buy eno so wentimi antwa fees say third term na omo koi enti enka me money busia Kwabena mi kubusa ni ska. This is someone na Kwabena no jina na so pa or ye ni business unim sika ope 900 and something cedis, almost 1,000 cedis.
Oh,
this is someone you will not even think say onye na say mi hu na che na say hu obi a hu enye bibia o obra di na di chese Ameria any alaji wo dem ontimi mpie be obi antimi mpie ene omo pie mpo se moye adwuma company ba akumu na mo baabi a you have to patch in obi car na mo nyina mo agege ntobo ato fuel e de move na ye kwa we wi a obi aka cho say it is possible. Oh yes, it no Kwabena it's we are living in pain. Aduane, common food. Oh. Sorry, udi ebi kura ubedi dina surplus so pibiaba. Kwabena ene. Just say to aduane atwene krampo a. No obi hwe wonsa.
Yeah.
Because there are so many who have not eaten.
Baby e beto no.
What they have say recently. So the baby I tena say ye tena didi bom. Wo dey ya hwensa no se ne yeko. First no wo to aduane kura wo badwa mu a
obi ba
wayi ba ko no akotena se wo dey ya hwe.
Say akọ fast. Ensa do ko de ba.
Edion
ekọ obi timi mo awon so de
me ma ya na meko na enim.
Mo. Ma me ne Ghana fo a mo tie ye Monday awia we nya adwuma bi. Tell me just within 5-10 minutes. Yeni aduane bo ho nkomo 0302208090 yeni aduane bo ho nkomo stay within asema mediato no stay within yeni aduane ho nkomo. Hello
Kwabena Bobie Ansah.
Yes sir.
Little well and obi a me pen na no asema tie ene the obo ni dey say apa no wo radio go near better say
honto
le say Nyankopon hira no matie no obi honto le say na dwemu do papa minya sa papa enti de bia me ana mitie mo say honto beba station boss Nyankopon hira what ye frame original kantana nungwa po nyina captain mechia Agnes na momo ewo nungwa Kwabena o mai mu ade me no ka sai na ye tetrotrum okọ kurom kɔtɔ adeɛ enti o kasa no ɛna ɔkasa a nkɔfo wɔ nim nyansa papa ada yɛ ɔmo kɔ kurom na so ɔmo nyinaa kɔ kurom so well hey Ghana yɛ den wɔ kɔtɔ adeɛ ɛwɔ kurom ɔkɔ yɛ a ne boa yɛ den na ɔkɔ fie akɔfɛ sika asɔ so ɔbaayɛ a yɛatan so ato obi esisi adeɛ Ghana deɛ kyerɛ Ghana yɛ too much tough sɛ yɛtumi tene ɔma nkɔfo wei ɛtumi anya 8 years adan ɛna Ghana yɛ soft saa woka sɛ one of the countries na mu yɛ den ama president ne kora ɔmo tɔmo ne fie nyinaa ne polling ɛka sɛ na yɛ bibi a obi ɔmo kɔ five money Ghana yɛ too much na MPP for esisi yɛn de bia na po ɔwɔ education no asɛ hɔ ɔbɛn sexuality education and what's happening in why pata Ghana.
All right, I think young Konkofo another caller. Let's stay within Enyema Adriane. Hello.
Commander of the Airways.
Yes, I'm Pacho Yanko.
Kunya be ma ebe mo buti Kwabena and you made out in English. Commander, you know my thing. And you come to some Kurampo say, Mekotita, 5 city. Now they drop what is really happening in so poor. Meko more than ding. Now I'm saying some can be 20 Ghana would dream. Baku 6. What is really happening? Yes, Nana Akufo-Addo. Yes, Frewo. And you see now the Ghana focus are you. Mekai, maybe so kind of CPF I can say the coup 1 Ghana is 34 centimeters. Okay.
Yeah.
And then under the watch. Yeah, Tom Dokno Baku, Uba Kwabena, 4 5. Now, me say 5 city and so Baba Miawen, because I will do the 10 city. No, I didn't name Mammy, on the say. Yes, Serenado. Petrol and Minto, and a liquor, who called Bella. I go and say I bind there, 15 cities, 22 pesos.
Yeah. Yeah.
4.5 because
but baby I can connect by November near turn base 16 17 oh.
Last week me buy from UK. Yes, it's a pound. Yes, 20 pesos. Just 3 days back on why you and the pound said do this is 17 to 30 pesos.
Yeah, and MTA 17 yeah.
The whiskey when it comes to economy. And on the now from digital. Digital and the network became also. Yes, Senado, or common tea. And yes, the doctor. And the essence of yeah, Benedict, the other 2 years, it means present. It makes your best offer. Now, my sugar could be because the economic hotel is me. It's me, Kwabena. Yes,
all right, okay, thank you. Another caller, quick one. Hello? Okay. Maluzuno. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, maybe it's yeah. That be just for list where and now unto the Mishavoni the Fabia Mr. Cotti to you. The Chimwa Namami Chihuntonka, the list to a car Namami, Pumping Mami. We see. Ibianabo, share, and who will be a that's a dead PPT here. The Jauka, so that I say, nothing and yet correct. The Luca, part of the idea 54, so no one was wrong. Because it didn't matter to the old yes, I would assume. Share a dia, walk for the war position. Oh, so tia, then I west, that's loud to the Chisola Papano. What do you begin? How are you? I could find by just Santa Maria. Say on just say you don't talk 1 CD. And to talk 5 CDs. Say you better. That's it.
Hello.
Hello, Pastor from here.
Pachai.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I'm going to put you on the Cadia on your debate.
Okay, all right. I'm found another caller. Hello.
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 Yes.
Pacho.
Flano pa mi didio.
Adenti.
Minisika. Nyame di bedi po me nidi. Eti afre na makwanya banki. Na me be wadi. Papa ye ble. Nyame. Baba.
Hello. Hello. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good afternoon. Pacho, why you know where Chipa? Oh. Pacho, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
Bobie, what Bobie here?
Boko, sir.
Oh, Bobie. I don't get any money at you. Na no ni bia me na ma wa me sire sa me jinzo gume.
Chairman, unim yanko issues no so na yanko na time ko.
One Ansah me kasa Bobie.
Yo.
Bobie me fa kwanya wi so na ma bo wa paso atima obi sa yo. Bobie opa ma me sama yi ma ko mi sector page na ko he dan ka mi di si. Me kasa me kan ha ro kasa mi distro. Dana you feel say na na jino ku kwa driver. We man la sa do ko mi sector page. Adi am yi me kan mi interview. Me see man for ku tire chi o Bobie. Man po su isu. Kurubli feda na mutu ku enu na passengers ni me for no mo ko ntopa. O fa Medina we so from Medina Accra to Medina 90. We no you ye ka. Oh Bobie that me ka say ku kwa no say wala be tini e say and then o kwa ku try na bu di pia too. And then I know that me fa bu shi market. Me say ma me ku pe staff bu di. Ya mo jo ko ne de Bobie ku na. E ka di bia gali prama bango so bia ma ma bi suwa. E be kana me mo be china amfa Bobie me say me no ka ko sa di gali mo. Wow, you just say Bobie akufu ado ne ba o mi ade ya ma fun ye. Ya ka si ye so mo ma dia ku dia ba be so ha 7 months aka 7 months ba be so ba si o mo na. You just say me kwa me because they mean na ona ye mani fu are boy ye su electricity company $7 na si na and so e ko and then me bisa Bobie so o ka man to now $2 now the pa ma bisa o so pa no ma na wa the tap and pa so na kwa kwa the sona boka o fa o sona wo boka do fa te fa to ko to kwa kwa no ma e kwa di kam na kwa bo kwa ndi me stre ga na ni ba bi a wo ti bi ti ti muma yi nya ji ba ko yen so ba ma jonda
right
ko se mi trawa ona be ma bo je se ma bo je me kata okay mo ngene sa ko for the order by infrastructure one economy dibia wa ye mana bo e se mo bo atna na die nche na kwa na ba o mi a ono ba ka te Ghana ko se o ma sku ya to bi
Ansah me that's it. Ansah, all right, so that's it. Let's talk about food. A serious matter. A serious issue. And yet a common work room and yet fed agro. And near my cost work room and yet fed agro. Especially youth no struggle and kasa
very much.
Yeah, and no Saturday no. Yen nyina na nam na ehu ade bi. Unim se ma dwere ho a bepem samre. That se owo oman to say Ghana. Now wo emabunu over beye 800,000. Na omo kosie obi. No mo timi tisi krom from a friend say Accra Central Post Office area ho omudi nipa no am so omudi ne ba osu cemetery I think so and they are smoking weed on the street afternoon.
Shatawale's godfather.
They are smoking weed on the street openly. Drugs bibia koso.
Any braba.
It tells you that, and you unim Omunam Street numu from Supreme Court lemu ono enyina na Tamas Road ono. There were police men around. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were just watching them.
You could not do anything.
And Kolana adru apeto oma I hadn't. Wena and kese kandapano ma omo picking wintel. Na bo omo who said no BB ɔman no ɛsenke ntima yɛ ni saa bɔne no yɛn sɔre na yɛn sɔ yɛn man mu yɛn nye ne yie. But the more they see that, the more they get the appetite to damage the country, and they are damaging the country heavily. Anyway, that's it. Maybe I start for 3-1 hash. Start for 1-3 hash. Start for 1-3 hash. And then me chat say 500 and 1,000. Come here, just say, and then just say. Okay, so another 5 million beko fee. Ubedi di peche. Ah, and there be ready on bedi di peche. Nobody di peche.
Getting obi enye bi na.
So, ekroma show. Yeah, sika che de we bua be bua nkrofo no. Hey.
Last week, okay, say una we interview Lady Bia. Or Sister Kenya says na ne Bada Hospital. I wept.
Today not me encouraging nkrofo say what they are told
the fashion half.
Ne fashion half. To na also Bobie, good afternoon, Bobie. Are you aware that 2 years ago 20 Ghana cedis can give you 4 GB data on Tigo? Today 20 Ghana cedis, same 20 Ghana cedis will give you 2 GB. This is a 50% reduction in the value of 20 Ghana cedis. And say services boy dene Ghana papa
too much.
Ha!
Kwabena
Yede aduane light bill
data.
Ene sa ne ma no to nchen a. Ene ma ekoso no
light ya won so bill nso akosoro. Ese be kosoro. Na Kwabena ma ko duru fie Saturday. Na yedum light am say okay, ene ma me nkọ ha. Me ko lady won so afon. And when I'm compare mattress and I'm the 2 car sooner the dash sent to marry me na mukramo we na mache.
Them baby
that prison there. My prison break. I asem.
Mamemfa ayemi winner. Hello. Abomu ama. Kai. Aila woyo.
Anajo saa besine awa pube wiye na bidasitio. Ene di nyame asia behweme.
Sign about phone so.
500.
Kai.
The chat cities. Medical 75 that bed 2 months in the
oh.
Yeah. The Casafri Kofodi or Crassi.
Oh. Chia Kofodia or Crassi Chia Munina Maye. Chia Munina Maye. Why?
Hospital bed here.
Mate, that's be
Now talk make list to where.
List to on top or Chia Munina. Nana Pokulis to a Chiao Bebre. Also, almost so much was walking so star 413 hash. Same discussion there, but on top quick one. So, area doom so I want some to say quick one. You baba be delay. The main issue you doing come companies are A40 up. So you listen to what people are talking about. Duane boye din, we boye din. Ni nyina ne say economy ne ginsem. Then companies are A40 up. Ni titru any local industries, some your beverages, and they keep on counting many. Yeah, sinking. But yantif almost doom so where out
anyway of Maminchia
Mamiema Yema market Otonya Adwa we biem huha. Oh,
yeah, the Mamiema se yedana se pa yechiano.
So can say a comu criminal no status so.
Oh,
anyway.
Enyezo.
Maminchia ati for ne afefo na yema ye nyina ho hyede ne yakọ. Because the aduni die and I dare chewa and any JBM. Is yana na metia me dwene ho say how a menye sika kra to fu every fee akwa adwuma na edu
makwa sell is to 200 cc awenye bia mame
ade ba kwa me dwene because nana
o si ohina wo tia pa kan mu wo si awode wo na ye nam fomo ewo fa ye hu yensu yen ka sen
o no tia pa ko mi se kesa awo no kase awo no
oto enyu kase de no to se awode wo
okay
nti asebo amfinwum no
me dwene ho nana se wo yisu ka enye luxury biem
no
eye necessity yeah because enkra ha ye tie no enti se krase a se bi o sorry ya no afa akoboto no afa sekan na wabo na mu a no akwafom wakodo wabo ampesie di watwa baye tu watwa brode tu banche ati kontomre mako mesoa na odi aba unya kusie bia unya kwifidie yi kusie bia aba be wawe akra ha etie ti se ba bia metie ekọ adwuma emotwe they say every week sakre sunya adwuma wo de sakre kwada mpon obi de ka ba because pressure na microphone no ube wintem he says sika nyina editofu
asemo
sika nyina editofu ade achi ade esesuto a na yetumu na when you talk about doom so nyame anim no kranie democracy enya mma nipa tuntumo nipa bibini democracy enya mma yen democracy enya mma yen na napodie ne meka nyina ne se onka hyenkodu ne moma esum entun kwam se bra ye bre nyina chibosume so a ansa kra na wo nsa beka waketua ne ate income tax ebi na editua na poka napo kasabia as a minister nipa na adwe ne se wa address omo ye NDC supporters and NDC as a party no address omo wonim se eye Ghana fo nyina no address omo to ne de anytime bia no o na adwe ne se ye NDC for no address omo to o ka asem a ebe ye omo ya Obi bi obeka cho said there has been any improvement in the power generation and as a power supply ni bia obua is rather getting worse. Ye dum kania no anyhow. Nevia na minister responsible abano be di Ghana for atem. Aban bi baya o inherited dum so o fixed dum so na ye di na tem nyina no. When obi ate minister responsible ema timely do so went him no de na dwuma to oboko eno koye obuoni ni die ana omde serve Ghana for okofa akufuado kwa me patro de ya pese we nya meko me archives me get isa bite ni the amount akufuado 2060 omo last rally omo ye no ye la general la trade center o say samotu aba na eba sebio ye mmeme ma ya ho so ye me ya kaka bensem yo ma ene mema sebi omunim de on be adwuma kufuado anu asem no and if from akufuado so e be see the last person obi obegina simpiesu bia make sure say obi provoke Ghana for now if it's not because of democracy do you think say Ghana for benya abotra twen de sebi artist san kwase asem ni nsem
ade wa koka me post
this is democracy. Democracy is the weakest link to select a leader and democracy will never be good for Africa. Opa yanko Africa ya history mu ni anhwe amampeni a omo bae omutimi cause change in their government. We refer to them as dictators, but yet omo na cause positive change in the lives of their people. Bragana ha, ko Libya, ko Rwanda, ko Uganda, ko all these countries. You refer to them as dictators. But ube komo no omo na be positive e diaboa omanfo. Na if it's any democracy, we benya sanka for this crop of people. Otumfo ate kokoswa ono asante makra ya ne dia. otimi mans ahemfo ebebu kotodwe epachew onu kra kasa odi obuo ni die ma ne manfo. Now I don't blame Napo ni baya ba akope osakra anya normal enti se nkora ebia se bi odana se ye doom light na heat di no a na waso daddy the room is too hot. Napo ba want heat because se bi wonya normal enti obeba be kan kwase asem bia oni legacy bia woja onim se no owu no kwa woni bab nyansafo bi obedi na de enti one na brabo anu obo no di no kan kwase asem sa no afa no ho di no ko na mmom omonka hu se brewe ni nkaso na meka de si asem a eye na nakomia eka se NDC for ba mahama ba omontumi nya hwe ebe surprising crofo na makana mesa aka biom hwe aboa kyrebene ani premre omunyina omoya awowo de waji din pa ye premre because premre no woni mi bikitwa bi no amane ti so person chese me na me guy but de ni hu eye kyrebene kawa yemfa unru fie ena de wi na hu susitie no hu be kwa kotiatia no so kura hu no kyibiri hu si premre mahama ne akufo do akwa esa abo agina moa ene kraman yesi a ade a kraman hu obepo wo agina mahu a bebu nani chi na se woni mo wu a penisi ahwe na hwe mahama wonu ankasa na point is mahama uncompromise on no personal integrity and principle to cover any of his appointees. Never like the Kufuad ya a Kufuad Najan so Yedania say concontaining go as in Kruma Beferry account and Tiana account to and your main Makwa grammar yem prosecute investigating appointee be anti bar quick one ma be clear na semenya corrupt no Mahama will not do that. Ye revis a free ankra 2012 election ejuwa be na wanye wojina baby Mahama bejina platform bia Mahama bejina so bia no yera avise free ankra ene bebie kwa mu ansa na president Mahama abejina ho ena Ghana for edi tu ni din choboy ene edi tu ni din we are very close to President Mahama. Professor Ahmed person avise free ankra no a deputy minister local government Omampeni Mahama ba ena mo sumpa no wasomo no ye lawyer no respect former President Mahama ntino Mahama mananye deputy minister o mane be ye minister ankasa the question was South Africa. It was just allegation. Brazil a question here it was just allegation says wa kotokube $100 $50 obia quote amount Mahama didn't clear a visa free ankra.
Not at all.
Because when himself is a free ankra and corrupt in or may set up a commission. A visa free ankra kotnaho. Ekuyi ni huano. Sebi ya cha samato no sunwe ni huano a. Sebi oye emotion and isiogu no no. Can't afford the strain. President Mahama may make sure say yen telecast yen fanto TVs no be fanto ni emisa osem na yin huano we yin huano bia say sebio eye entwato so hunu ene de bo no eno fan hu di ye enten MPP ba mu no omo accuse Avisafi ankra in opposition say Brazil wa wiaga na ska no omo ntimi amfa Avisafi ankra be sine ankwa akogina court se ebo no kwadu because na nukre bia nim Mahama Jifa ativo. Ekan krofo a voter region. Ye ka se mpuna na epunu, omo na puli vote e wo voter region. Omo na support the grassroots e wo voter region. The late Jifa ativo. Obwani papa. Entu ko voter region no crowd to a enkrofo di na chie. Ah sa what touch no a, what touch enkrofo bebre voter region ye NDC e stronghold. Bad branding one samba ye. President Mahama one omo refund isikano through the former chief of staff Honorable Julius Zebra omo refund isikano back to the state coffers. Yes, some minister no resign here in the Juma to ho. Ufisa no eye the lady fative no na. Omo di na Juma eto ho. Oko national service scheme. President Mahama no na man national security for kwaya investigation anomo uncover say corruption koso omode nsamadin ewra national service num na bosome so a omoji hu sika edie President Mahama make sure say ya prosecute womo ya sika no mo wi ane ya mo je omaja pade omoto ya o me confiscate ye ono ankasa na point is Abuga Pele
okay Sylvester Mensa
Eba Abuga Pele Chese one Mahama chenua Sada Jida ehon sensem Omia prosecute Abuga Pele Akufo-Addo ba na chese ya ye de be bia wie ane epia ne hyemu ene okọ serve ye wodi ano to nchen Roland Agambiri project be no be ya na invite Mahama as a president Hope City and also cost $10 billion project and President Mahama na kwakate so because it was a Ghanaian indigenous company washa asia sambo laptops computers ewa ha say or the contract na be kwa koma abrochirefo say de na Akufo-Addo ye kofa abrochirefo na ye the local contract na the amount na the collapse local business Mahama didn't do that enti Roland Agambiri ye the sa contract ema no na ono no se bi ona jimi e bɔ na kuma hunti no ohun government contract no sika kese sa ala ne free say sika nyina ne dia no ODB na ofre ma oba tell me your price Range Rover no order mon konko famla timi talkers no de akwa akogina eye Mervyn Peak Hotel na wa line up no friend girlfriends no aba no friends and for mo mehwe me be check us
also wafa virgin da
Adena Roland who you were hisa
echire be dis ankomo talkers no akọ lie e Mervyn Peak Hotel no invite wa friend girlfriends now I invite media momra me check us no or check us ma eye ni girlfriends na ni refi say sika na aban sika Mahama me say charge no masika ekodi ni nsam o odi anfanya adwuma ye mani tua sika no this is Mahama in government now what did trato no so abeda da Ghana for beji to me no one fan be ya de pass o man ewia o man akum o man abo o man Ghana to na oba na obenya to me say I was say oyo nsem nhwehwemu na o di adanse betodwa sa wo ye kromfo a obeji a wo te o ka se o ntimi nya ohwemi nim say na nakomia na unim enkrofo adi agya no ne ya enti wo kana hye Mahama takra ojem ohum o soja gum wonu ankasa nim say Mahama take over 2025 MPP for be ye mobo MPP for be mo ene yoko tiwa adanka wo say omu hu de hu hia bia de wo mu say wo so mo investigate sisira brother pa and on any de onu agya kra onya do so be hwe don't worry yourself koda Mahama beba Abawe doesn't see the need say COVID-19 because omo ankasa a corporate omo na wi asikai and to see the cromfo the investigating ho and to who any interest bia mo de mo nkoda Mahama beba COVID-19 mo da mo beti and cromfo a yesisa omo ye ma omo sika and cromfo anyare COVID-19 yesisa sika de mo omudum ko gu Pentecost Conference Center ogu mo afete ani etu omo ka contractors na de cromfo nam oba was say yebema 1,000 meanwhile 3,000 enti they were omo na no mo recruiting cromfo omo na no mo recruiting cromfo and cromfo a enyare COVID omo timi me recruit omo say mo ka say yare COVID say de be de benya sika mesimo nya abotre Mahama beba Ghana be ye de de na say Mahama me etimi yenhwemu o even national service sika say na editi omo at that time na is 400 and something Ghana no 500 Ghana cedi po now multi-million-dollar electricity or PDS na yajai na ko when Mahama any atamus AC at gas processing plant na ship where the enyama e feature neba ebenya akwanhia e wo poso a nema ne delay ye di wo matam ka je zo bobua o mutimi nyenna enye china ena wo ba ya aboa papo a sabra wo soro wo di mahama tam na ne wo didi wo ho mo ba ya masa ba begu mu begu eye eto of gas processing plant because ho na mo didie na office mahama ba na we ja se mo mfa mo hunni me say mo de sa MPP fo na ma manage enne mo kura se bi o mo nanfofo wo NDC mo do so sine mo ankasa mo party mo no eye normal na busa wo se sa oni kro no a wo fi se wa fa no yonko no se sa ni pakro no otumi ono betimi stop mahama government from prosecuting you a eye na wadwene hu mienu eye na wadwene hu mienu se sa oni pakro no a do ho ato no no wono no wa influence dan eye rola gambiri a na the project na mahama ne commission di man no no eno kra mahama fidie yi no no ma ne refinance kan busa ho se sa ni pakro no a ene woni didi wa ndisi mo free se ndisi ba power wo no be kwa asama busa so da influence na busa ho se anye bia power na eba no. This is not power for mahama, this is not power for NDC. This is power masses. For the masses.
Power to the
because kwasie bi e dia ban to me akwaje akwaya friend akwaya be born bro pan ti hu wo Munti FM studio yi.
Hey yo we free di ba ma hunu kokko
Uncle Bo
ni eboni asem
wonu timi fa V8 na wa fa AK47 no watiasi wotimi bi oba mi national security asase no ye ba be ye ho asem ti omtatawa na watwa asase ni bia mo no maja. That's what they've been doing. And on my Jane Crawford asase Crawford japadia ta omani ase it's a power na be do omonsem na do bi ape e no de ye
na kandapa owi a no abe bebusa kandapa sai ebusa se na langas na ehefo a
ebo na yes ade no
ne papa no nko do mu do kuku kuku no pie no mo na yes
omo na yes a they know I am before boys not the chroma yes ade no
Chirame land guard o Ghana sesi a onye national security Chirame
ajuma mo ya no
tell me Kwala kwashe eye 2014 before NDC free power.
Me national security,
this data force, invisible forces. This data force, invisible forces. Mwana mo national security secretary. Mbe na omo pictures boho na omo ya wanted under NDC. And Akufo-Addo MPP recruited them. And omo too din assaulting the pillars of power. Yes. They used them against the security of this country. And when they took over, omo no do omo ya adwuma. And to all of them, they are criminals. Chirami bodyguard ode Akufo-Addo onya criminal. Chirami bodyguard ode Bawumia a onya criminal. Chirami MPP vigilantes no omo omudi do omo nyina. Chirami nipa ba ko omo so ade no ho yakroje onya criminal. Criminals nkuso. And omo free so they be able to capture Ghana omo wie bibia. Financial sector ya capture ho. Media ya capture ho. Security ya capture ho. Electoral Commission, ya capture her. Civil society groups, ya capture her. Even the bad boys, ya capture her. Omonka who say 2008, MPP capture Bibia wa Ghana, including a show for. Omoko a ye beach ko ball omo jams. Ade chena condoms e gu honum na che factory. Ni nyina achiri no mulu sie. Na power best.
Honto. Wo de 2008 ko achiri. Obi atra so 19 years. Eya no onim all corners of Ghana. And that time ne ka Rollins ya ne ka Chikata no. Chikata nye Kandapa yonko ni Chikata o. Chikata na training Bevrolati, Kandapa salutu Bevrolati. Kandapa nya no yonko, enye ne fe. Na busu yam kura no oni obi a na dwirimu aya city se Chikata. Chikata no mu mpokura no 19 years no munim so much Ghana bia Ghana for giga say you go wonu 64 battalion nyina Rollins mu be kofie
fese
o mu kofie na mo anyway Tango Prime washing powder na de atiene say eyasu niemai naninte na emu anawani tinwai Tango Prime washing powder Tango Prime washing powder wadi aba oso de si ade a onsechi entwitwa empopo ai ɛna ɛma tare so mu yɛ hwam ne sent ne ka mu a wɔhyempa da ɛso bi koraa ɛma da ɛyɛ data paper mail na de aba from 0243 033033 Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic na de Bright Soldier Capsules, Bright Garlic Plus Capsules aba ya ɛboa nipadua siesie nipadua ma nipadua esi pisita afei wɔse mu nso mu wɔde ɛyɛ enitahini ɛfrafra ɛyɛ enura hodoɔ de sayare ama na no kura no ɛna no 2018 sei ni amu wɔ Best Herbal Clinic ɔmagye ɛnam yadeɛ wɔ sa stroke dwa yadeɛ wɔ sa ɔba ntimi frafro ɛyɛ dompe ne bɛ na to afre ho wɔnum bɔn wɔse bra no sa yadeɛ ai afei ɛyɛ top choco ai top choco so wɔn de ɛyɛ choco chocolate spread aba de fabrodo mu ana no suo na de papa ɛna wɔn aside 3-in-1 chocolate drink aba na 3-in-1 ne deɛ ɔso deɛ ohia ne nso hye oh la la ɛdɛm nyɛ nie top choco ai nkwadaa ne bɛsu wɔn pɛ sɛ na akwadaa ne num bisa no wɔ school a na ne tiri da ne kɔ ho na ɔno ɛkorɔ from 0243 033 033 wɔn nsa bɛka wɔn mo yɛn ni Haruna Mahama odwane gya yɛ Muhammad yɛbrɛ Harun odwane gya yɛ afei no aba yɛnim baabi odwane kɔɔyɛ
commander jai sɛ mekra
waa na me nua yi na oski ayɛ fɛ deɛ
vidase
oski ayɛ fɛ oski ayɛ fɛ hey no what you nua nka hopsi atu nua nka
Osha hosa.
So, hope. What to hope? What do you think? Okay. And I know me na me baby ana omare wade. Me koto
otiasi.
Oh, me koto nsuo ewo ayi your friend say Jansi so. Ena me na me to nsuo packs egu me kamu di akofie.
Okay.
Na me so omare wade anim ni. Ono amare humi a na hopes what to say na me say no honye me a wo be say hopes what to say no me na me obasa me nka de hope na minianum yenwura mu straight to a companies are almost fold up with the current economic situations. It's
understated.
And poverty, you can see poverty on our streets. But quick one, mame and chow, me producer Moamika now on for and to a quick. If me free, I don't know, so I'm a listen and Masia Baby back, Masia Faso Bako, na Yakono. Many of you sending me a message. Okay, good one. Companies live in Ghana. Wait. Okay, so this message from a friend says JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the electoral. So let me pick it from here. Bobie, the problem of NDC is their inability to fix the technocrats into state parastatals whenever they come to power. Go and check all so-called technocrats in all state institutions are MPP, i.e., education, health, National Service Secretariat, VRA, ECG, whatever. Promotion in GES, Ghana Education Service, now on political colors. MPP MPs compound names of pro-MPP teachers and send them to GES headquarters after promotion exams for automatic success in the exams. This NDC will never do to help NDC teachers. JDM was in power and MPP was recruiting their own to the Electoral Commission headquarters. For example, Silviano, now ambassador. Some of us tried to get employed and Afute and insulted us that NDC graduates are lazy. Instead of us to be created, we were worrying them for job. Instead of us to be creative, we are worrying them for job fixing. How many Supreme Court judges did Professor Mills and Mahama appointed? What of the What of the lower courts? Since 2017, how many ads were put out there for recruitment into GAF and allied security apparatus? But now, everywhere. I'm on for opinion.
Hey, Masa. I'm
on for.
Now,
OPK we companies live in Ghana. Glovo, Nivea, Dark and Lovely, Big, Omoko. Society General, you know, is just near completion. Then they are moving. But before even these companies, 2020, 2021, now companies will be folded up. Shop right now. Company be inside. Oh, me Finidi, very familiar. Or more fold up, no more co. But Haruna, the hardship facing Ghanaians. Yanko.
Chairman, Michia Etiefo, Michia Hunto, game, yes, I check.
Yeah,
Michia
Achepa. Companies, Nebusi, Nivea Co.
Yeah.
Bet 365 almost a cup, Leptin a cup, Jumia Food a cup, Big Pen cup, a year Barclays almost a cup.
See, na Mamisu Enchia Etiefu. Na Minyantia say, I'm saying me too quino. Minyantia say, Yamame ka baby.
Yeah.
Right. Mima ni Busia for Yako. Kwabena catch me. I really didn't know about it. Yes, sorry about that. Yes. So, the companies folding up in this country. Let me say, this is not the first time. History will tell you why companies, including international companies, now Omuaha, the interest from foreign countries in this country, in the past, said. You cast your mind back in 2012. You will agree with me, say, man, na Dumso that we were facing, led to a lot of companies folded up in that particular year, Now, coming from 2009 to 2000. And to 2012, the dollar differentials at that time was not up to 5 cedis. But we saw what really happened in terms of global crisis, that we did not, or that included Ghana. Now, these are two major reasons. One will tell you, and as a business person, will tell you why if a company should filed a liquidation or folds up, there are good reasons for that. Now, major crisis that would compel a company to fold could only be these two issues. That is the dollar differentials and power issues. What is the current situation today in respect of these two major factors? What is the you're facing in this country? Let's not look at it as if it is only affecting businesses. It affects every individual. So whether you are doing business or you are just an employee or you are a manufacturer, because if you look at the circular flow of income, it affects everybody. The circular flow of income.
Yeah.
From manufacturer, the supplier, the consumer, the laborer, and you understand that is how it goes. So if the factories are folding up, what does it mean? It has an implication on the consumer. It has implication on the worker. It has implication on government. Therefore, it is not only affecting the country, but it affecting many. What do I say? So for me, why this particular situation is hitting us, and there's nobody who can tell to the face of government that you are failing. Meanwhile, assembly, and I really want to listen to the people who feel when the time comes, the money that maybe I'm buying the hungry NDC people. Therefore, no, you bet him for which reason no minko jail. It's true. I know individuals within NPP, within NDC, na omojiska every abayin na yewemi. For a fact, sir, they are making you pay what's due you back when the time comes. Umpo. So for anybody to say, sir, this country is conducive for businesses. For me, I would only tell you, and I would only know where you belong if you tell me it is conducive for me, which is that you are either an armed robber associated with this robbery gang, or you are an international fraudster bringing money from outside to tell me that you are doing business in this country. I'm a businessman, and as we speak, I'm not a happy man. I don't have an iota of happiness within me. Me moja nyina yeshi. Insuo na ewo mo no kra no, edane moja. Me junso a me junso moja. Me da as I cry. Simple because the little money I me benya no, the dollar differentials no, ajiko. Now I'm running here and there to find a way of topping it up so that metima tuya me creditors. How on earth can you tell me, say, Ndeno, Ghana is conducive, for which reason it could attract foreign investors or businesses? Abra yenim say you can count more than 10 companies as we speak folding up or have folded up to leave. And the implication you say the companies, let's even take it, say each company is taking 200. Let's not go far. Each company is taking 200. So you can say over thousands of me sisters, my brothers, me offer, they are coming back home to be burdens on the little resources that I have. Therefore, no, this country governed by these criminals, robbery gang called NPP, and led by my good brother Bawumia, you understand, Dr. Doolittle. It is of no use for this country having to tout themselves, say, we belong. Look, who free Ghana, and then you are outside Ghana, and then they call you or you hold a passport, and they ask you, say, who free him? Your mouth is even shaking to say I'm a Ghanaian, because internationally, the name Ghana is dragged in the mud, to the extent that if somebody could say, Ghana, is it credible enough to come to Ghana to do business? What are the prospects and all that? You don't even know what to say as a Ghanaian. What you say? So, Dumso, dia, in the past, and this particular president, you can quote the latest that everybody could say, this is what the president said in the past. They say, if say enya dum so, maminchro mo say sana ya can dum and so. So would like to call off nasa ba your friend dum so. Enya sa no kai. So you would like to call off nasa ba twi kasa kan kasa anabiwa dum so. So he is trying to say the president is trying to tell us that niya dum na so no enya dum so dum ko. That's what it means. Dum ko. Because as we speak today, the day the president stood before the international community, the day that is well recognized, not recognized locally, that is May Day, eka about Dumso, that's thankfully we have been able to resolve the matter of lights, not Dumso. He was even shy to say Dumso. That very night, that very day, a lot of areas in Ghana, not Accra, didn't have lights. But I don't blame him, sir. He is given the opportunity to get everybody whipped in line. Wumpo. You must be whipped in line. But onim say sika yebimo ejifro munsam. We are investing that money to come after them when they lose power. They shouldn't make their mind, they shouldn't make mistake to think, say, omuto the conscience of some of us.
They cannot pay. Omuntimi ento obia adwin. And they cannot silence everybody. But the masses, as I keep saying, no say. In 2008, what happened in 2008? Using 2 regions, only 2 regions to compete with 9. To compete with 8 1. 2 regions to compete with 8 regions. Today, as we speak, tell me, he is going to create landmarks. He's going to create names without adding landmarks, thinking that he has expanded the scope of this country. That's a joke. Therefore, he can use those tactics to win. Yes, the Nivea, as we speak, if you Google it, the number of workers that Nivea used to employ, that can level used to employ, cannot, as we speak today, be said to have same number, even if they are still in operation, because every now, your heart beats because you don't know what you are going to meet, whether they will give you a letter to go home or not. The local companies, these are international companies, the local companies have been folded. But what they fear is to come out and say, I am not more in action. Just go to Metalex. Go to Metalex and see whether they are in operation. I'm mentioning the name. I'm in the same industry. Go to Asatec and see whether they are not suffering. Asatec.
Really?
Go to DBS and see whether they are not. I'm telling you, I'm mentioning that we are in the same industry. I'm telling you this. Go to them and see whether they are not suffering. I'm saying Metalex, DBS, Asatec. I'm mentioning these names. They are in the roofing industry. Go to them and see whether they are not folding up. But they can't come out to say it.
Why?
Because they know where they belong. I'm telling you this. I'm mentioning names because I am in the same industry with them. Now, when you give the technocrats the opportunity to manage the traditional preneurs, this is what happens. Because one, the micropreneur, and then Yafanwa, what he managed is somebody's risk. He doesn't take risk. He has never taken risk before. What do you say? So that is what is happening in this country, where the people who have no ideas are being given the opportunity to manage this country. And that is what we have been witnessing. Sure. When you look at the issue of imports and exports, and you to try to reconcile, say, the laws that is given to Minu as an industry or local manufacturer, you will not be able to reconcile why the NPP boys are omu GG shops, Eco China to import finished goods into this country, and yet we have taxes, create employment, and other things. We are not able to meet our target. Your invoices are overdue. You cannot retire them. Dollar differentials is killing you. Titio Dumso. And then you are telling me that I should be able to pay my dues at the end of the month. How do I do that? Look, how many factories in this country own their own lands? How many factories? You are not able to pay your land titles. You are not able to pay your landlord. You are not able to, pay your taxes. You are not able to meet your liabilities and obligations at the end of every month. And then you are paying people to work for you. Go to Kantamonto, just go to Kantamonto and see, or timber market, and see the number of finished goods that are imported into this country. What is happening to our laws? You are not allowed to import finished goods into this country. That's what the law is saying. The machines are lying idle. Yentimin produce, because at the end of the day, the catcher is a the schedule, so that at the end of the day, if I am going to operate and implement before His Excellency John Mahama comes to implement his 24-hour economy strategies, we could manage ourselves. But at the end of the day, Miniwu, We cannot speak our mind because we are governed by tyrants. You cannot open your mind because the wolves and the lions are after you if you are able to express yourself. That is what is happening. So the dollar is a major factor contributing to the causes and losses of factories folding up. Secondly, Dumso, as we speak now, last night I didn't have lights. Me fear very early in the morning. If you saw me yesterday, nema we na mishe. At the end of the day, mantima ayono mi nema. I have to put on the same attire to come out. So if you see me walking in this afternoon, and you saw me yesterday, you tell me I didn't go home. That's what you tell me. Yeah, you conclude I'm in coffee. What do you say? So what is happening in this country is a result of we are from senior citizens that have sold their conscience and minds for money to these criminals. How on earth, Commander, how on earth can you tell me that you inherited Dumso and fixed Dumso, and yet we are back in Dumso without telling us the causes? You haven't been able to explain. Nientina Yakodum and so.
Oh dear, Yakodum CC, tell us.
That's the point. Tell us.
Oh dear, Yadumso. Yes.
Yes.
Again, what Tawana say?
Tell us. For somebody to be able to bring something from somewhere, mount it, and then you are transporting it, keke. We are going to Dumso for more than 5 months.
We have been in Dumso since 2018.
What is this?
Go and check the portals. My John Online, City, Class FM Online. 2018. Ghana Medical Association complaining about Dumso. 2019, we had the same problems. 2020, go make me a history in natural. It has been with us, but you see, it's a bar omubenya that honest heart.
Maybe they will not.
Like John Mahama's look.
Yeah.
Problem.
Yeah.
A buyer no omoye by 2-3 months time. No my shakarebi. Na adene konkon no mo jane sa ne konkon ho. Na system no my din be 8 months, 9 months. Na say be 8 years.
Yeah.
And after they are compiler na we no ajefri wo munsem.
That's why they say if you use saliva to build a mansion, morning dew is going to break it.
Ajefri wo munsem.
What do I say? So you cannot continue to lie or do certain things just to sweat your way out. You cannot do it. But the fact is, the problem of Dumso, can we ask, when did we start? Where are we? And when are we ending it? Nobody is able to tell us. So if in the past, in 2016, the records are clear, say, John Mahama finished Dumso before NPP came, it is still a matter of dispute. Say, NPP, Nabaya, Ansah na Dumso koye. It is a matter of dispute in the minds of these wicked people. Oh, now the issue is clear that Mahama fixed Dumso, NPP came and then brought it back. Period. Umpo. We are in Dumso. Mahama didn't fix it. So when you came, dear na we are in the same Dumso because we know can say Dumso no and yet one the barber. If you go there today, we are going back to the old system where they will put blade. So we like we are going back to that days. Me fear there's this man just behind me, welder Enra Obafie Enra Sunday, that the whole of last week onye even one power because one yama off eba no so low current and amusa a whole week, and he said the ma ABA school, so he need help. These are mega jobs that brings food on the table. The welder is not able to plan, the barber is not able to plan, the seamstress is not able to plan, and Adeye omo ayeni mo side no. Now, Commander, when him near Koso, and people have forgotten about something that I want to draw the minds of people. For the past 5 months, when him say you need to, ewo amasama and AC virus.
You know serious.
5 months now, you need to. And these wicked people keep bringing us water bills. Why? They keep bringing water bills for us to pay. Nasikani kwahi. And we have this man sitting down there touting as the best CEO, Clifford. And you cannot tell us why that particular area that we have. The only thing you will tell us is that the machines are on service. What kind of nonsense is that? You are servicing your machines for more than 6 months. Where? So this country, the masses are the deciders. So if you are the minister, if you are the CEO, if you are the masses will not give you a damn. When the day comes, the people are tired. Wumpo, whether Bernard Mona is coming as president or your friend is saying John Mahama would be brought back to manage us, I would think, say, these two individuals will be far better than Amutia. What you say? I'm talking of our president, so Amutia. If so, Amutia Junior, I'm not sure. Say you.
Amutia, you're Mukromuhino.
I say, okay, I mean, fun to say, I'm from Amutia. The American Yamutia. What is it? Because Okra evil minds to man this country. Your friend King Kong from King Kong, King of Kings. We are where? From King Kong to King of Kings. I haven't seen a president stooping that low to the extent of calling for greetings. Hey! Is that how we do it? Okay. Na ko se penyi ma Bobie di. Ma Bobie di. Commander me bisa ko se penyi title. Ana yo bi di.
I don't Jaisa.
Me bisa ko se penyi title ana yo bi di.
Jaisa.
Me jai ko se penyi no title me bisa Commander ana yo bi di. Bobie di me si ko se penyi.
Twaso.
As Ghanaians, 2024, we need to decide well. We have to make sure that we reset this country, as His Excellency the former President Mahama said. Time has come for us to reset this country. If you failed, don't forget. I always say, campaign. If I come to you, the delegate, maybe so, do you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years? Or you want me to visit you all the time by 4 years? If you say you want me to multiply 2 cities by 4 years, then my mama will seek her. So that for 2 cities now, don't ever look for me because I have paid you at all. So this is what this MPP did in 2020. Omoko North. Eddie Yang Sika, the donor funding of the COVID money. Eko ma or more na a comedy or mono 1,000, 500. And then they thought, say, this is the people that God sent to rescue them. Today, as we speak, go back home. Omuni lights. At the same time, you are paying COVID levy. The time has come for you to pay back. It has come to stay. So let's look let's plan and how we can rescue this country and reset it so that together many will still go back to where dollar was 3 cedis to 50%.
Can we go back?
Yeah, we can. Why not? What is it that we cannot make it possible? Tell me.
Anyway, it is possible to have a criminal as a president, so it is possible.
You understand? So these are some of the things we have to look at as learned people. These were the worst of the former president J.J. Kufuor. Also, share J.A. Kufuor. Share was sitting on a abapa. If it is good for you, I won't lie to you. If today Nana Akufo-Addo is taking good care of me, he pays my bills, he does everything. If I don't vote for him, God will punish me because I am also a beneficiary. And I'm not saying if he does that, he's a good person. I am equally a criminal and culpable. When Muhammad comes and his court, they should catch me too, because I'm culpable, and that is why we advocate. At the time that Gabi Ochredakun was knocking doors of businessmen, and today he's the king and the de facto prime minister, and then people are knocking at his door. He must tell us what he does and make that money. And when the time comes and people power and NDC back power, they are going to do investigations and prosecute people. You can say anything today, freedom, but the laws will come after you when the due day comes. And that is what I am telling Ghanaians. Say, make sure, say, if you really vote for accountability and transparency, if you allow Dr. Do Nothing to continue, then you will go to jail, you will go to hell, you will be damned at your final destination. That is your grave. May God punish anybody who votes for NPP in 2024. Amen.
Amen.
Yo, offer a Mitiaminachi and Caminensis.
Oh, Maninko.
And Caminensis. And to the time in our mammy. Nana, if you my message here, Miss Anyama, you now say yes, Baumia, so bar, Calam says so many sika.
And teaching companies near for the economic hardship.
Say Uchina and Electoral Commission share limited voter registration exercise, and I say, now a deliberate unse publicity and cause. In the past, Dr. Kojo Farijan, you be born the room more than 2 months ahead to be aware. Charlotte say the same thing, but we no more yet because behind the scene they know how to convey their people to come and register. Under Dr. Kojo Farijan, na limited voter registration like this near yen between March, because March no sabre ne ensuring yan gugu ye, and to more to say a mea ensure to a ejiri no esan say ensure to anything no omo nyina team register strategically what the ababa she eye May ensure na sha se eto the so called voter region afram prince in those places na ye jinisa area na ensure no ba be yira nkrofo ntimi ntwa nsuo e mama register just to suppress votes. So a calculated and deliberate attempt. Ekobani say ya pressure kwa koto NDC MPs. So samokujo tabra kwa no mom kauna mo mudue. You have to spend huge sum of money to get in Crawford to register. But instead NDC for say 2024 election no decide no esha asie ochina. Election a process enye event. Say Crawford ebekwa represent NDC or registration centers no. So omo compromise. I forget the Crawford don't be call a year December 7th. Because omo succeed compromise omo. Na so omo manipulate registration a year process no. Any abo no omo ye no a. The same people na don't be call to aba a year December 7th. And the way NDC any abremin NDC a lot at training a lot of agents. I'm 2024 December aba. But process no the most important the air no china no ehun hia esne the ebekwa akoye no eye December 7. Ati say wasi ofie na ofie na wosi edan fefe ba epuna da no nya papa. Kronfo no nya kwa no owura mu wie say pa eyo ne mienu wo sa gido ano kro bekun obewia wasa kun sa na kwa akoye ti esre party no say omu make sure say omu agent titru last election Ashanti region there were several registration centers this new agent several registration centers and several registration centers crown on more agent no now almost I MPP for any compromise on no NDC no represent NDC and we move we yes Remo President Mahama ka say I was see a reset Ghana back na process in the chassis china will be making sure timamufo mu nya sa akun yi ma NDC ne political parties because ahoche na buy ne nya NDC fo nkwa no mo kire wo mo ye make sure say registration center ho no obi a won sem fata ye mani register obi a wonya 18 years ye mani register omo be register so minim se munu dada nya ne ye be kire mo before me share registration no mo hwe say register no nipa dodo sen na wo so a day no mun calculate hu nipa dodo e register ye enti mu wie ni nyina mo hu nipa dodo e register because some machines no a electoral commission say ayira no enyina ye omo di be registration o ba bi na the end of the day mo be pin o magum tempacho mo mani na ho se aboa wowo se agent fee na muntu ya me pacho ukwa NDC branch bia ye wo nipa 9 am ye branch executives sa branch executives mo de man timi kra no so bia timi contribute 50 Ghana cedis this registration no mo betimi de tua agent ka I make sure munya bibia so say agent ne Ansah who watches the watchman very important enti agent ne kwa amri na kogina no say mumpo obi a obe watch no I make sure say bi ono nko amfa na do frupen konkoji sika ema party ne moka yes ro monim say almost 20 days to do this but nana back to companies are FODA one of the NPP's ideology ni say property owning democracy to make sure say government has no business in doing business enye abanya adwuma ne so obeye adwuma edemfa so beba to mo de ne so create enabling environment for private sector to flourish but sir owning property owning democracy na MPP no it's not about national interest say no ba na o siga na ni bia nye yie na onye sika say nken ne nken sa hwe that property owning democracy is limited to MPP for pay because NPP has never had anything called national interest in their blood, in their DNA. It's never in their DNA. What even in their manifesto? Dabi. Said national interest. Kwanle kobi sa fenyo marking. Catch us say a PCK or Ghana country. It is never. Enti nana rade MPP buy ye and Crawford ma be billionaires overnight. Chiremobia one the beka say we dey politically onye known, onye politically connected to NPP. Chireme one. But look at under NDC John Dramani Mahama Professor Mess Rollins. All those billionaires are near Ghana. No? 90% of them were still MPP financiers that they were making money. Papa Kwasindum, Kofi Amwabeng, Makenyinaku, Mensa Utabel, mention them. Tobinkos, pharmaceuticals, all of them. One name said MPP before. But they were making money because at the end of the day, they will create the jobs. Ghana for Benya Jumaye and to Omonfa bed in Koto Abaso Ghana first. But tell me 1 billionaire. Our pager, our Kufuada Mamu Wemwa, on your MPP financier, and that's one MPP. Tell me one. Never sir billionaire, sir. I could find by what collapse woman for the past 6-7 years, go 8 years, and what collapse woman. Sure, or baby, I say free. Papa Kwasindum Shasie. Uko fani business obi na o registered in na NDC and they grow show okofa obi ti say Dr. Kwabena Dufo registered in businesses under NDC Akufo-Addo NDB man within a year kofo obi ti say Makenyinaku Mensa Wotabemo all of them uko kofia omo business when they establish their business their banks who track it tracy kwa bon say Shase and NDC didn't collapse them including a can say bank data bank because you know say omoye but Akufo-Addo what happened what collapses our business and then you were billionaires in this country we don't even know what they do. Yes, you don't know what they do. People are building mansions easily going to the cars and chemu, but we don't even know the business they owe. Like Papa Kwasindum so auto private jet to crown the NDC obi anim say Papa Kwasindum in the business ni Dufo obi anim Nyinaku obi anim Mensa Wotabe obi anim but then Akufo-Addo creating artificial billionaires say we don't know where baby omo ye adwuma but omo ye billionaires and all of them are connected to Akufo-Addo government and MPP kra as a whole omo ye connected to Akufo-Addo any ni na cycle Kofoka Krabi.
So when you are connected to the family in Kwandia, you are good to go.
That's what they're doing. And they don't care. Share all these companies are yabubudi. nana yɛka sɛ yɛka jobs or market this global yɛka ho asɛm wona mosu aho nkrɔfo obi kora boto a bicycle na ne bag bonnet ko deliver aduane within a year ne increase hon mo a equity jobs all of them every Ghana. Why? One, taxes. Abaya okaso babe move the economy from taxation to production. And then, according to Eradom level, was it from taxation to armed robbery? And they rob big companies. And to mun survive it. What they are not to chance wa. Yes, sir, yes, sir, the way they attack the GR is home dobromaje. A sumasi tax on MPP bar power. Do you know what they did? Most of these businesses are now work Ghana, especially woman or more government contract. They will come to you, Massa. Give her this amount, ranging from $250,000 to $1 million. So when to me and to our contract in the terminity. Or more met me to your moment to Mrs. Sujane. They are collapsing them, and then private investor from and Nebanos will be a company. The Omeka just say give us this percentage of shares. And this Yama pretty. And then na call local companies, local banks woguno, and then foreign bank companies woguno. But all these businesses, most of them tracking na koko they survive under NDC doing so. All these banks that you collapse, all of them survive under NDC. In the midst of them so, will be beyond when a jumabo no. What collapsing na and fun ho. Then we had the Baumia go down telling people, say me ba. More minus, more money, sika. That's why I catch say democracy is not good for us. If it's not because of democracy, Baumia in the first place will not get that opportunity. That opportunity. Nana. Baumia will not get this opportunity to even go to the people. So, Kwako campaign. I could for the 2016 could now boase. And this is one nam say. Mia, maybe pay Juma Mamon. I'm a Ghana Mabuno. As me Google, I'm saying. And you're a credit that. And you're no credit. Ya baba ma Ghana Mabuna Juma ye. Galam say for 2D Nachi. Ajijo Musika. Top pickups. Donati Sika de Mano. A Bruin this for chase or more site. Kufa the bear president. I feel Kufa the bear president. Less than a year, no good now. But this is yes, eh? Galazil for say. See, papa, as I say, Baby Google and said, yeah. And then now I be dear anymore. I want to buy my head. Maybe then I'll go past some. Then I'll go past some member, and then I may be, and now about to ask him. Now, Tissimu. What she Ghana for my Bruno to Galam say could go a fiasse. Or more be cool, or more be do on them. Or more obey your mescavators, wish your mescavators and Kofunya heart attacks everywhere. Or more bejo more concession, what Jane I didn't man people for. Watch a foreigners, they are no jamo. Yakoka, ya Safuma for Sena, I shall why Jelina for so Benny Benya. And ne, Okwan Crofua, even illegal miners. I dare see illegal. I can say illegal. No, people here will not be allowed to mine illegally. Think of 4 years, I'm saying illegal mining in MPP phone coin. Yeah. Then Baumia goes to them, say, me ba. Memo money si kapa. Baumia kwano catch him say, Togo, me ba me bail man penia. Me make sure say, a year duty never Ghana, never was ropa. Enti either say any be lower than Togo, and I say any Togo do any be pepe. Baumia. Senye democracy obekwa kogina we ama obi edware to tuntum aguso ache chacho akotan so kutie sansem we because of democracy na makwa na sana manyina ekoso enne Baumia is telling Ghana for say ono be president obe make sure say obe ma flat rate tax free for a year. Just say amnesty obi a nyamfa revive it. When you know say today you can say businesses are folding up, companies are collapsing, Ghanaians elusu omajuma obi a join free Ghana tax bien one more abambe sorry so the tax ba without cabinet approval, without economic management team mona mo be transfer the tax na dey ba no everything is done by Baumia o head enne wona mo onka achievement as a head of economic management team. Onka wasem ene okwa akwahye bo ebo a oni ekufu ado share 4 years ago 8 years ago amantimi anya no o say boss biom aboso ba na meja paye because oni say Ghana for bibire ho mo refi.
No, but would you ask one boy no sukura bi wan kanya yawo. Wajaye no ato no wakeka nkwase asem.
Na no omso Mahama o Ghana ye den. Mahama enam or the convoy. Eye ne V8 3 4 no de ko ba omia de o moderate. Ba omia isuba. Na no bi okodi here. Ya blocking no. Ka de ne na abobo ya.
Dabi o. Na nyina ye trotro.
na abobo ya. Enye omo aniwu sample say first time in the history of Ghana, I mean TB da. Say vice president and now parliamentary candidate impo so kwa campaign na timamufo a blocking road say makwa ma wonko no akache say mo me mema mo ntutuo na mo hwedi besie tadia so kache police force mo mema mo ntutuo ha na mo hwedi besie you are not even bothered
Dabi ba sa on akufa no nim abufu a won krofo mu form ho they don't know
na me manusi no
street ni pese da kromu face wo mo kakra
na me de manusi no mesre Ghana for sa ba ye kotwe no enye NDC fu enye John Dramani Mahama de bia meka papa so pa wo maso enye Mahama num bi na ye ne de wa adwene ye wo say Mahama pese obeye president because oko ba bia motorcade bedi nanim Mahama ko ba bia abosome so aye betua ne kan say be think twice Mahama eye can say former president impono baby okobia police di nanim bosome so a aketu etua kufu ade bia ne tua Mahama na se wonpe en kan le light base was an ka ban ne tua ne office was aba na ke tua ne cars was aba ne tua ne fuo bibia won so tua ne medical base was no so tua ba Mahama na so no ankata betua na wotua entinya Mahama ne ho bi na obepenti na woba me ne umienu ntia because Mahama bana woba no se Mahama kwaji PDS sika no mawia ye no a Mahama on fa sika no nkonkosi da ma ne yire lodina wonu kromo ohia Mahama all the buffers are create ye funds are create ye heritage fund sinking fund, stabilization fund, infrastructure development fund, ESLA, and all those funds. No, Sikano di two mono. Oko and finance and kaba kumpo jade to my Ghana, and all those funds here empty. Yes, I kusia wa at the Ajabosia 30 years, 35 years, 25 years. So Mahama is coming for you and I. Na sakwa ya mesini try say watcha kokochira kaya wasra pokre ya ne ushia na hunyenye.
It has just a second. I come see Bobie go and go.
Just a second. Just a second.
Game shop.
Just a second. I mean, just a second. Mahama bano a revenge on Krofua or my baby via. Nemumye Ghana near or any genuine business. Say Mahama so Baba Bikula so genuine business. So what's me go to the records of NDC. Never say NDC under Rollins, NDC under Mel, so the Mahama NDC under Mahama ugu opposition party be anase a business person be or ye known opposition financier or gunu business ana or ba to make sure say sikano area no and omudi se bi omudi yi ehi omo wie sika SAD ehi SADD atemono enkrofo mo ba hyehye wo mo accountability is very necessary.
Nana, the hardship that we are confronted with, companies are folding up. For Nanti.
My main chetie phobium. Na main chairman Tony Haruna Kwaba. Na Kara
Onia,
I beyond. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's right.
I beyond the Mabuboi.
Yeah.
Will begin with my own company, which folded up in 2018. Finally. And I would go beyond my company and mention a couple of other companies. Not specifically, but do you know that the insurance companies in Ghana, most of them have been bullied to the point say enterprise alone and a adwuma e Ghana. To the extent say
insurance sector.
Yes, state insurance company Omaguno. SIC. Omaguno.
SIC.
Omaguno.
The famous
now
SIC.
SIC is just on the paper. If you see anything SIC, is because they just have to also show their existence. But in reality, a new man I was a SIC na legitimate businesses are SIC legal businesses are even compulsory say I was a call SIC or this family the Oforipenyin fie abusue for family no Amamboy for family no they have collapsed it. Kwabena if you say Ekufodo ba bemu baby a oman we yakwa kodru no akwaye te say bibia ekoso abusuam na abusua hyehyɛ neoma ebi eye mason for ebi ye friend is saying contractors ebi ye foreman ebi a otonbidie obi ye watchman obi ye what have you carpenter obi ye steel bender obi ye way na obia kɔ n'adwuma so kakran se ne be ya at the end of the day no ne nsabe kɔ no na abusuapani bi aba sɛ ɔno no so yɛ carpenter ni a wadwuma no ɛwɔ sɛ o regularize wadwuma no ɛwɔ ɔno ne ba adwuma mu na wakɔbie carpentry shop sɛ efi na ekure sɛ nyɛ ɔno abusuapani ne small click na omowa ahemfie na sɛ omowa abusuafie kakra bi ni mu a eni kwan sɛ obiaa ɔyɛ busuani edidie ene Ghana ɔman wei adehye ɔmo nam fam na nkoa a ɔmo yɛ dua bi humire nene ɔmo tete apɔnkɔ so ɔhyɛ aseɛ free banks ahodoɔ a ɔmo gu no na ɛyɛ amanfo adwene mu sɛ o after all yɛmfa soboɔ ne nkɔbɔ mahama na it is just that easy sɛ yɛ politicize no ne yɛma ne hu sɛ mahama mom na wantimi ammɔ brapa ɛno nti banks na yɛgu no no
ɛyɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi ne mahama negligence
ɛyɛ ɛno ɔmo gu na maame bi te fie sisi ai me no ka say o text me o si de bia obeti me ne na efa adwumaguo ho no na o de me boa ma me esan say Kwabena I remember say sa bra me ne ma me ne di nkita ho no na ne haw nyina ne say makotena mu ntie aka say Akufo-Addo eye wudini ɔne me nya adwen ɔyɛ MPP ni ma papa maami kura ne me bɛyɛ aka Kwabena na yi nyina ne sɛ ne ba ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ Unibank na ne ba no ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Unibank no ɔna na ɛyɛ me ne relationship manager kyɛ nam ne ba ne so ɛna or can say my mommy won't see you. She talks say you go talk something for somewhere where she see where she won't talk to you. Till one day, a conifie na mne ma meni kushia. Ti ma meni ne me din komo Akufo-Addo any papa. I say ma me unni mu no. You see hey or text me. Unim apart from say ne bana ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Unibank yɛyi n'adie no ne ba no ne yere no ɔyɛ adwuma wɔ Beige. Both of them climbed to the managerial levels in banking. Ene maame no ne ba ne wɔ fie, ne ba ne yere n'ase so wɔ fie. One family omu yusu Toyota Vitz and omu de boat any Uber like nti oba besia o drive boat ko sin kwala na no atoa so aye adwuma kopim so be kwa kofa nkwala na ba fie o de ba fie na be ma na so car the same car nim no mu de apie. Now this woman I least expected say obe frame enemy credit in komo before 2020 elections no na offer me say Mr. Liso we no want commodity na wa ti me person ke bia one of these days unya ho a the one here say pacho why new oh why am I number I'm say oh pacho we there me sorry na Kwabena me name am equal na ase e tentini ni tietiem for a very long time na me hu ne ba no ena enkan pese me ne credit komo ehu de ekoso. So this woman told me the story and already insults and curses on Akufo-Addo. I'm saying, Mommy, don't curse Akufo-Addo. You are rather the curse. No, see, I'm saying no. In principle, no. Adi ana wundi ma de krono. Ne ni kwa se wudi ho adanse. Sa ade ne ye se enye. Me na sabi me yebo mochichi ya me firi nsu ase abeka che so denchem wawu ama ne yam nyoma nyina pro. Enti nsuo no krampo a wodam no esanse ne bonwoma etimi kum ni penti hwe na ma anom no bo se da bi oh denchem ongu ye abo mochichi konkonse nyina na odie na odie bibia nye denchem onye boni kra se denchem nye sa ti wo na wo ye no me no ti emoni dua na wakofa jataba be fie jataba yi obenyini abehwewu
ye de ya obenyin
ye go nyuma ye we Kwabena, it got to a point when MPP phobia were politicizing banka yegu no they can say enyina boa ejabe hi atomo ene sa boy no me kon the Facebook page I hate to say waji Mahama contract e ka ne nko no na nka enne ne yeto aba opposed John te say there I hate to say John ama obewu consistently. Look, me grandpa me tell radio so here, you know, I hardly go on Facebook to even post John, but look, every blessed morning or John picture be announcing the video be no I post to. This is someone who never wanted to hear the name Mahama. So when I hear people talk and make people feel say na Mahama obeye den na Mahama ene kamu di nipa foforo baya, look, I feel that maybe a cow self phone kwa na ke akofa de ono betimi no na so timi phone timi John Mahama no aworo ne car wa fa na beti. Kwabena, there is also another industry. Ansah na Mahama ebe free abamu. Kwabena, omo na omo ton pure water keke, pure water Kwabena. Na ya dia ensuo enye they say obi be establish that company no, the business no. Kwabena, most of them have folded up. Omo no mo ye ensuo say pure water. Most of them have folded up because rubber ye dey ensuo no. Kwabena, say yebi DBS or yebi Dambot yebi O man will be Ukumase. Yes. Ne ho na ye koje rubber na ya printi label na gu so no. E okoto ne wo ho. Okwa na wa hye bia onye 1 row man, onye 2 rows, onye say. Kwara, I got to a point. Fanisa ade na 100 cedis a. Na oto koya ebia unim se obenya onfa so tetefu ani we nyina frame workers car, utua workers car. Now, this is how companies folded up. The water company. Plastic now they co print ya print now they kwa ko twansuo no sachet water no. Ne buono because of same factors. Electricity bo, workers salary. Rubber no say ye rubber no kra wo Ghana ha. Machines now they yes annual no okra. Inti no the cost of dollar na e cost no. Inti ema afi rubber ne bo be ye den. Eti wo hwa kanino na the quality of rubber ye di ensuo gumu no na e den chen ene de no aye bete because e was what teso na e lighter na chese ko betimi de aye 1 roll a say 1 roll no ensududu e betwa no kane no say ketwa 100 a ene wo say twa e bia 200 because what rubber ne thickness so ama na ye lighter enti ene se oto nsuo na se esiwa wo se enche na enu eliki because rubber na emre ena seal na ade na edi seal no eyeja teja ne hia no a na atwa rubber no na akate no ansa na abeto ba bi ama enti no ade no thickness na ye less ninti no ema ensuo no I say eno ansuo se eno efa ehwehwe ne kwan enti wo se ensuo siwa na eliki because rubber ne thickness na ba form rubber ne bo na yedin electricity a wo de betwa ensuo no ne bo ayedin se kura de dum so asa kan mo ebio workers are be form
wan kan so nu a
ensuo na wo bu agumu no kura de se wo de fa ne se ebi e borehole ebi e wei na no crampo no ne reverse osmosis a wo de betreat ensuo no ansa ne ensuo na ye krogen a onim se betimi anom no reverse osmosis se okobusa ne bo wontimi nto eno so eframo no ne na eba wawie watwa ensuo na wie loading boys alodu egu track no then na adebeko famiko fuel. So most of these companies have folded up. Ye free hokakra Kwabena
onia
emobo
enye bete
on say kane no na ye wo companies a omutimi fintech companies ebi wo ha bosiabo kitinkite, you know. I was just about mentioning somebody, but I can't use him for example. Companies that are folded up.
Macro companies.
Just say, and it's all aimed at only one thing. Kwabena, a family has decided, say, they will impoverish every Ghanaian by making sure, say, every facet of the economy, no, will belong to them by the time they are done with us. And so, Oko ene Ghana Ports and Harbour Authority. Kwabena, this is a Port and Harbour Authority that was making profit when John Mahama was president. Go to the Ghana Airport Company. It was making profit. Today, they have privatized everything public.
Yeah.
And Kwabena, when they say, I mean, we are that damn foolish, docile, and stupid, say, we will watch on for this to fester after election 2024. Kofi Asante Bedi Etio can go and hide in ne mamiada kamnem or ne papa, and now obekwa kwese hin, or where in this world would he run away? So would the my ejapade ama femi Eh, did you mind sikedi?
Nigerian by tribe, right? By birth, oh?
By nationality.
By nationality, yes.
Nigerian.
Yeah.
Just say, Okoka, Obisian, no worry Nigeria in the Yoya. Ade, Nansen or worry Ganani. That's not the Irene. That's why Jano, Oko worry Nigeria ni kama. On the name. Chrono.
Companies now,
Afa Nioma Bobomo. And now Kogana post and about authority. Just say, Oma Seho Passam, Cobra, what on and say? Ship for Mo.
The taxes are too much.
And why you hey? When last, Cobra, ask Udioko Ukofia Busa Otima say, when last did she have any container here in Ghana? Cobra, Busa say, and when they go Dubai, Kwanso. Why now caught Italy? What do you Vietnam and quite and quite Turkey here? When they go Obianco. Why not China?
For them.
China businessmen and women. Kwabena, Chinese now have decided to even come down by themselves because Obian Kobio.
But that's what I was telling you, say.
And you know, look, baby, o my na kodruno, si a bo company o ma fold up near limiting it to about Ansah and so watching a dumienu even a junior. We are just not discussing the issues.
We're understating.
It's an understatement.
Yeah.
Say Obi multinational company be to say game. Egu. Me, I don't have any game plan. Say me, I make also game, so say game egu. Me already do me egu. Those times she was doing 24 containers annually. And so Tia about 12. She couldn't do more. And so Tia must say no, one container crampono, she can do that within 2 years. Do you know how it folded up? I'll use my own example. She said, dollar na age na saying, time I know lady cook so no, na dollar 4 cedis. Eh? Or 4 cedis and or they cut $1. Me boy. And the dollar no, a cost 14 cedis. So she needs 14 cedis for only $1. Ni get tira ne crowd no. Fanise na ye 400,000. First no to me they talk $100,000. So say how much do you need to get $100,000? You need 1.4 million Ghana cedis.
1.4
million Ghana cedis
for $100,000.
So how would a business thrive?
Yeah, Ajregaje, Mama Yapole Ajregaje.
Yeah, Ajregaje, Mama Yapole Ajregaje.
Open it to us.
Oh, so we don't have to. I hate to say, we are not much of inward-looking people when it comes to business. Look at how we are fast to want to say a multinational company has folded up and it's news. Why don't we do the introspection, the inward looking? Yeah. When did you check whether the BDA rano na juma na ekoswana? Kwabena, ene ema na kane omukeka omomore so. How often do you see that come? Busomo se ne boy saying. Wanzam nina or church boreso na ne boy is saying and any boy is saying how much was kenke and then kenke seller no was it one ton mekona na juma no ontimi kran to aso nya juma. How many people can go and buy kenke no watimi asa to meko? How does her business thrive? So ehu enutina so it is a good for or man near break. Then sometimes I have to fight with them because you see China ni na wabahano and yet because say or person ko bahao ono China no ko China omko China tem bia na China ni ukọ China say ukoye adwuma Kwabena. The Chinese has an agent. Ultimate cross out your Ghana ni makora company ho directly akotonioma e dia bagana. You can't do that in China. And so ono what tiase. But why production go ho? O person wo Ghana ni no befa. Because wo and you need $1.4 million down to have one container down Ghana. You are supposed to spend not less than $300,000 to $400,000. One container.
Now,
in some cases, hardware crowd making you. Fanny say, be cry, ebi awya, mom ton chance, or mom ton colorful flask, bottle, water bottle, this annual mano. Ne hardware.
W no the bar what one say.
We are duty. Yes, I did be bokom. Oh, Italian China, you know, Oma Ghana ha. No meje your friend is saying bonded warehouse. No. What Jenica Kraka was a son your money free China. When what the Akogu warehouse ho. O ko ye no atwe duty. O yi nyoma na no aba begina kwa ho aton. Because Ghana businessmen bebre so ya kromfo. Kambe Bobie din na mejai. Me de ne ho ache no. Ono ton paboa. Ena ono China ni no ay manufacture paboa. No odi ama o say beton. Na nyoma na eba bonkum gu container bakum. Ni fagu container bakum. Ti mo ba no makani mienu asi ani. No mo nya paboa left and right me boa. Akwani go ka say container ne ba akwa yira nti paboa left no. Ti nyina yira manaka right. Kwabena
ipa boni ni.
Afei China ni etete akwaya no sama ni say fausika wo de fabra mema afofo no so akobo bank besia say waton paboa ni nyina awie na China ni na de oye ni say obaga na ha Kwabena ena okohu say paboa na wo say ni left ni nyina ayira no ebugu showcase so left and right no mo dada no mo de ye no ti o mo ji ni sika be say container o de container 4 kwa sika kwa no mama container 8 ti di odi be ko bia be
double no
ena omudi si akwai ti akwa no ko ye no odi scan e kwa akoma no na waji container for Ghana odi scan ma na no see my friend the left this batch number, this is the shoe, this is the video in your shop, you are a thief, put the money, go. If you stay here 1 minute, I'll let police arrest you. China ni brofo and akwani ni nemu mrika ni nemu hancho odi be du Ghana ha afi adane na akasa me money di nemum China ni na owa no owa because your government has failed you, the businessman, and you have refused to talk. When you say they are still in bed with them, no bawumia ko share gutafo no mo bomb sema bawumia. Hey, you see. Oh, that is why sometimes I refer to that statistics now. It's as if say me didi ye nyina ya tem. Ba bibini ajimi, bagana ni ajimi che bibini dia. Obi etimi apega dollar from 4 cities. Amen, you need 1.4 million to get $100,000 that you could get even as easily as possible. You could get $100,000.
Na unim de yame nwanwa Ghana ni ho. Unim de yame nwanwa Ghana ni ho. Say Ghana ni ejimia say Ghana ni huru 5,000 Ghana 10,000 Ghana na dwene nyina asesa.
Yes.
Meanwhile, no we say ade we anya ade papa.
Yes. Che kwara hi. Unim de ma me say hu say Ghana.
Hi.
De kwabena kan.
Hi.
Na say we dey say sika na ma no.
Hi.
Ni refi say ote an import based economy mu. As ha sika na ye de ama no 5,000 cedis no. Was a $1 dollar more. A just sika kitikiti bi o. Meanwhile, that sikano, Joma ma wohono. Now with me the $5,000 no. 5,000 cedis no. Now with me the $1,000 and above. $1,000.
Ogo kasi.
$1,000.
Ogo kasi.
Ope $1,000 ah.
Oye maje na edura metu atia no.
We here
14,000.
14,000.
Yeah. mede si na waka kyerɛ nyinaa yɛ sɛ hwɛ until sɛ yɛbɛtena se na yɛbusa yɛn ho questions atumi ademe te sɛ aban wei yɛ wodifo aban a we should say never again to no we will be our own enemies ebedu baabi no you be thinking say I'm thinking on partisan lines me yɛ MPP etimi deɛ yawoma tum wobɛyɛ MPP ni jimi ni a woyɛ ho kyerɛ sɛ yɛde ahoma sɛ ohunim ɛna ba wɔ mia wei a ɔno na ɛwɔ sɛ nka wode ahoma sɛ ne hunim na wotwe n'ase serɛdɛ kɔto na nkwase dɛm no ɔno de ahoma sɛ ohunim ɛna wɔtwe wo te sɛ odwan mɛɛ fa wadwene ne yɛ adwuma Ghana ni bibini jimi fa wadwene ne yɛ adwuma ɛnɛ kɔma ɛde wo no yɛ because of owudini bi a ɔno dwene n'abusua ne ne mma ho ɛna ɔno ne bɛtumi akɔsi restaurant ɛngu fa wadwene yɛ adwuma kakra o obibini jimi kakra de bɛmu wadi 300 Ghana nti wo ti Facebook didi matem wo maame ɛne wo papa ensusu ɛma wo nyansa ɛnɔ so nkyɛ wo jimi arun wo ti ho didi matem o matem
wọ́n sẹ́
nyansa dodoɔ ɛyɛ jimi
ɔkasa no commander wọ́n sẹ́ meyɛ mekusekuse nyinaa hyɛ me
300 Ghana nti
hwɛ
ɔma kyerɛ ne mma ne nyansa dodo
in August last year because signing agreement sɛ mebɛma Legon Nemobi from China. The agreement I signed, no say, was about $101,000, like 1.1. I don't know how to put it, like $1,100,000.
So $1.1 million.
No, Ghana cedis.
Okay.
So would buy Ghana's into dollars? Now 101. There be media 101. What do I say? Now, today as we speak, I am not able to retire my invoice because of the dollar differentials. As at the time, the dollar that I entered agreement with Legon was 12 cedis.
That was within this government.
Yes, I'm talking of this last year, ending of last year. Jesus Today, Christ. As we speak,
+2.
Point BB. Now, I am fighting not my interest again. Mempe for so be abio.
What is your business? No, not and break even.
I don't need even. Me capital. I don't want to break even. I'm not talking about Obio. Meka Piso investment. Piso. Me. That's me. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about me. It say you can't say you may egu. We are not only mentioning international companies, but local companies that we say Commander Unim in 2020 and 2016. Yena na ebodo wuro muntu John Mahama. This is somebody who would make Ghana better for us. I was part of it. I was part of it.
Hobson is not the only.
No, I'm just telling you, sir. I wanted change.
So you yourself.
Let me pay change. Mass action. Yes, mass action wanted change. Are you getting my point? And nothing I met imagine. Sir, Papa, say I don't want you to be president because I need change. And that's my principle. What I say? So the fact is, say, ejuma gu Ghana simple because of one mismanagement. That is it. It's not about. It's not look. And your rocket science for somebody.
When you know that it's
look,
rather thievery.
That's what I'm just saying. I'm being charitable. Say whatever it takes, we shouldn't go to sleep thinking that tomorrow, Tuesday, this current useless government can make a change. That is it. When did they take the mantle? When? We all know. You're tough sign. And look at this kind of useless called entity called Guta. What can I say? The dollar went to as far as 19 cedis to a dollar. Maybe.
Yeah.
I know people are almost shame because they were greedy. Said they wanted to make profit. And they tried. The dollar no bedroom 15. Okay, and a good ball Musem Emma Abain say the dollar is 15. Cause you're paying for what kind of losses is this? And then dollar, young dollar in change. The fuel, they said, how much was a gallon to fuel? 7 cedis. NIG, and 7 cedis. Let's see if you say 2016, I do 7 cedis. But mobile, you know, in 2017, 7 cedis. See, I saying fuel, no, saying 1 gallon. What of fuel? 100 Ghana. It's no more 1 gallon. Wouldn't you 1 gallon? 100 Ghana. And I will say, I'm away. Say from 19 to 15. Oh my idea. That's nonsense.
Haruna.
What did I say?
Thank you so much.
It's a country manned and
2020 your manifesto mu your trogu hopefe say senyame adoma your be legalize okada na your koto abano tumina ambedi ensem entimi ambaso emse mra your car asem no yenu anomo say there be the accidents ba yes say na bompo omo share ne say instead of say ombe legalize okada no yes say omo beje mo moto no ni amamo cars enye sa na kai na cars no mo sakai edane 419 etie nyina ye dem say sab aben bibi on beke bia eye atro na mejina shaman ha menim say 16 regions nyina mu wo association na ke ye ka say okada fo nyina embe hia wa shaman ha anko bi enya kwan po nante e wo kroma enso mo amabe me famo so na me de sa akwenye yi akachira mu union say what regions ho nyina say from a shaman may declare say 2024 manifesto ye dia try to mubium say ye be legalize okada enti 7th January 2025 say yes why ewa independence square wia na mo say mo fa hodie enso aba na me wo ho ne say Abraham if you aban mu 2016 na unemployment rate 8.5% and Ghana unemployment rate under Baumiani Akufo-Addo afro akodru 14.7%. Na nya mepe a kire ne say anka okada ejuma ni ho a anka mabunu be 1.something million amoye okada ejuma e wo Ghana ha anka muso mu koka unemployment rate na anka by that unemployment rate no edru be 25%. Na woko East Africa okada wo ho omo legalizing omo regulating obi aye na ejuma kaba enti yebeti bi legalizing and regulating the year ma obi etimi aye ejuma no in safety and security enti ano me san hyemobo say nyame adom ye ba ye be legalizing na ye were riding instructors be pray enti ye be man National Road Safety Committee enya sa riding instructors no normal by region by region ni abema mu training send there was a from motorcycle no if you say obi nkwa eneti wechi no enti on beba be training mo how to ride in safety na misremu ye legalizing so a e was say emra eda kwan hu bia musumu diso if you say nipa wode na atena wechi no ɔno so ɔwɔ ma ɔwɔ kunu ɔwɔ yere enti ne safety ehia o enti na mo moto yɛ okada safety safely to your doorstep meboa enti yɛbɛma mo training no afei license no nso mo a mo ni license yɛbɛboa mo no mo anya license na mepɛsɛ me gyina ha na mekae ɔmo kaka sɛ motorcycle phones so are road users sɛ motorcycle wɔ anim a ɛwɔ sɛ wodwen ɛfa ne sɛ car na ɛwɔ anim because they are also road users and so driver bebree ɔnhu sɛ motorcycle wɔ n'anim a na sɛ adan na motorcycle wɔ hɔ twe ho motorcycle ɛnyɛ bicycle. Bicycles ride at the side of the road. Motorcycles are road users like the cars that drive. Maybe a motorcycle, be riding a motorcycle. And your safety is my concern because your safety is my safety. And I was here educated drivers no so say if there's a motorcycle in front of you, it has a right to be there in front of you. Now, another thing, any insurance. You legalize here, you need insurance for no better nasi. Send you bet me CSC more insurance no. Send a beya BBS here. Na a cover only will ride an in right now. So okay say with the motor no yeah Okada insurance yeah mau insurance cover because according to the law it is with the far passenger commercial use and so you legalize here na a chase mwenya kwenya say mubetimi for passenger and also we have special insurance package emma with the passenger no say na be ya BBS here na a chase mwenya insurance cover. Apart from that more license plate. You better have different color license plate. So your Okada rider, you better register a bike no for fraud. When you see blue license plate, you know. Private motorcycles may use blue license plate, you know. Okada motorcycles may use different color license plates. So that baby I be who motor nibia and said this is a licensed commercial bike operator. Then so mobile reflective jacket. Send a beya obia obebia obenhu say this is a motorcycle rider coming. And I just share reflective plate. Send a police way share reflective Jesse verse no. Mobile send a beya najo monam bebia obia benhu say there's a rider ahead of them. And today na yen shishia yedibeba send a beya a bebo muhobai. I feel you will be different because security is so here. I feel nipa bebre edi omuho abeshem to say Okada riders and na omodi motorcycle ne edi bone. Bebre ya kronfo and so you register munina the genuine commercial motor operators are. You better mu details ne mu bibia. Enti bibia si a you bet me who said they be we on ka ho. Enti san your man so you the better horse and be ya bibia be ye. Na asem there wo ho and they say na saying many companies me no akasa. Na omo ba be ye assembly plants for electric motorbikes. Etiano Ujia obey and work and pay high purchase now Uchiaka kra. Nasa moto no and non petrol. on be charge battery na to ho enti o right there na o battery be wo a wo call baby aye exchange of batteries na ye you battery e dey to charge na ama o battery fofo no etua bibi kakra na wato a wedwuma so wedwuma ho hia pa enti mesremo say ye ba ne regulate a ne legalize a ye be pese ye no mo be ye ba ho na mo so mo check mo ho mo members a omu nimbra no so no atwe omo aso se ne be ya ye nu ye ho se ye legalize ye safety and be the number one thing enti mudru traffic light ye legalize mo a mudru traffic light a ubejina beta hu se mudru traffic light a mo hwe naka biamba na mafam enti mo amoye sa no ye legalize ya o se mujai musu mubedi mraso to say all road users enti we the madam was say wajuma hia pa baby bebre wo ho a wo kọ aka nko ho akenis anya se okada fo wo ho a aka wonya ka bi a ede wo kọ sa ekurase no baby bebre wo ho a ekwan na say enti ka fo no se omo nko okada nkwa na obenya se ode wo bekọ baby a wo kọ enti mojuma amoye no esombo ehia enti na NDC ye tamu echi a ya ka se se ba nyame adom ye be legalize mo ejuma no se na be ya police wo ebe jamo atata omo tata mo biom enti miniamo police wo mate ye ba ye be legalize omo enti mu ho omo tata omo biom afenso senyame adom na ba se ye kwan foforo a wokọ ekro bebre a omo ye kwan ketwa e wo nchen tamale mpo wokọ tamale a ekwan a ye wo tamale no ye yi kwan ama motofo enti nyame adom na e ba se emre bi a ye kwan foforo bia ye bedwa kwan kakra se na be ya okada fo ni motofo ebetimi afaso 2020 your manifesto mu your trogu hopefe say
the NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past. The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. the nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir, the nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. We will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level
and
or at the
cannot escape the constant threat of war. Africa therefore appealed to the United Nations to live up to its reputation as the greatest bastion of world peace and demands that a meeting of this year's United Nations session should be devoted to the problem of colonialism in Africa. Furthermore, the United Nations should make a firm declaration calling upon the colonial powers to quit Africa by the 31st of December 1960. Freedom fighters also, assembled in this historic conference, must also call upon all the colonial powers to withdraw from Africa by the same date. It is in their interest and the interest of world peace that this should be so. It is folly. It is folly for the colonialists to think that they can hold back forever the progress of history. The process of change is inherent in the interplay of social, economic, and political forces. It is true that these can be hindered and impeded and even bent to different purposes, but not forever.
Secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already they face an issue with the adequacy of their salaries, and so it makes it even more difficult if they have to pay transport to and from work. We'll have other incentives which will encourage teachers who go and serve in the rural areas. And when I spoke with the teachers' unions, we agreed that finally we'll do the mapping out of which schools are considered rural schools, and teachers who agree to serve in those schools will get a 20% allowance of basic salary as an incentive for them agreeing to serve in rural schools. We also talked about cancellation of teachers' licensure exams, so that when teachers come out of school, their final exam in training school will be the process for licensing them, so that they don't have to come back and take another exam. We've also discussed with the teachers about their promotion and the constraint that is created when they get to the position of deputy director. And that is an issue that we're willing to sit down with the teachers and resolve. In many cases, I've been asked about other issues to do with premiums and other allowances and so on and so forth. And I've been constrained to respond because we know the crisis in which we find our country, the mess in which our economy is. One thing I've promised you is that I'll promise you a leaner government, we'll have fewer ministers, we'll cut government expenditure so that any savings that we make, we can use it to better the lives of hard-working teachers and other professionals. Thank you, Mickey, for that question. This is from Mickey Atta, and it says, my visionary president, what measures is your government going to put in place to better the conditions of service of the suffering Ghanaian teacher? I've said that several of the difficulties and challenges that our teachers face, especially for rural teachers, one is accommodation. And so one of the things we're going to do is that in designing any school at the basic level or at the secondary level, that design must include accommodation for teachers, so that when teachers are posted to school, they don't have to live in an adjoining town and have to take transport to go to and from work. Already. And then I have Kofi Banafu, who says, did I hear the former president talk about restoring licenses of collapsed banks? Yes, you did, Kofi. I said that we're going to go through the processes that led to the collapse of the banks. And for the cases in which those closures were unjustified, we would restore the licenses. We are looking at a tiered banking system. One of the reasons for the closure of these banks was that they could not raise the capital reserve ratio that the Bank of Ghana had asked for, which was 400 million Ghana cedis. Now the point I make is that we should have a tiered banking system where you have the big banks who should have a reserve ratio.
Many sani akechuni amena. So ni Professor Mills ke amake ke eba kwe nungfe ne sanofiano koni wohu wona minche. Anokwale ne by president ne ke landing beach committees ba. Ni na kan landing beaches committees okay fe politics. Mofia money chuni yenshona ebanye edomo koni ebote landing beach committee mi ni waka ke nakangbile landing beach committee se echuni ojogba ni ke premix ba ya landing beach committee de ejake amele maniji fishermen ke maniji canoe owners so ke ba keke aja mofia mona eko na kano ji outboard motors ke was subsidized woke ha chief fishermen ke landing beach committees keke aja ni many bana eko koniana na pay le few mene ehani kai wanyemi nyumo ajole. May God rest her soul. Wanyemi shariaite. Ekenye chuni wa Benny Minji president. Ni agwene mbanye show na fe ni mofia monfo ake nichumo efite amena premix landing beach committee say fe afite ame ake landing beach say chuni don ni ke premix ba ake ha party me
keke amehu aho aha fisher folk ke outboard motors ba
send me video we obom me pa cho mo amowo ensawam any those areas no mon check mame sa video we say obom ensawam bridge obom ensawam bridge obom ensawam bridge and bridge no ne current situation e womuni the possibility say ade we be buagum akum nipa no very high and I know na me receive this video way. To be honest, me try senka me track nipa krom because I've never used this road minim area ho ye enti mo amunim wo no mo betimi aboa me na mo check ya me ya be say draw authorities attention to it keke. I mean a good Samaritan be na onam na waye video no na or they are send here. And I think a dangerous kakra. Mama yan ma embungumu kunipa because you see and Ghana say no yeah very careless obi betimi aswanua with car akofa so without thinking for a second say a death trap and a wo sa no say obom minim unimo. Oh, okay. Unim area or unim bridgeway.
Okay, so Honomono. Yeah. Utimi fa ho obom road utimi fa the PA can say we kaswa. Okay, yeah. So uze ufri in some now so pese umpeso wa fa
pokuase.
Sa honomo na pese uwomu.
Oh, okay.
And fa that kaswa area utimi fa wa EDP.
Oh, okay. Into one bridgeway. Oh, okay. Me order. Into me wasem. Anyway, all right. Thank you. So, executive producer na or chairman baby at the end of and we a chopper. Ye money pa ho ban. Ye money pa ho ban keke. And so, which means a municipal bease. Check mame municipal cra masi we know obia accuse you obia for incompetence I decided ehu kakra ehu mom ya ntwen na ka biti enkowuram enkum nipa na ya share on social media making unnecessary noise. This is the time, this is the hour. Yan shena yan fix it. Ansah na asembeba aba. Grace the day tete wa shaman. Gather prosper. Okay, so gather, I think it's a gather anymore. Pop Sasu, ewa Temahabo for Edamwase. David Ampa Kosa is mentioned there, so I don't know the address or link. And American minim sa roadway inti modi mun koma na mamu nin ti said minim ho either minim sa area so way say way obom pacho agree memorial you know way obom and Sawam bridge. All right, so thank you, Mr. Producer. Thank you so much. Live on Accra, 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so another issue, and my personal authorities checking my we are baby bia who follow show we know. Me pamcho kaso of your friend obom and Sawam say South Municipal. Okay, so South Municipal. And as I did we were South. And the chief executive year on Mr. on check it MIA South Municipal and as a death trap way by 1 week time na say omon ko ho say omo be fix ya say obonfo no sha ase eye dede say motim ho gu mountains because ade way udi agora nipa miensa enai enum condemn Ansah ni ashansi ababa be yedede. Very needless. And you must say, when you have authorities, local authorities, then you must say, see, nasa wama anya she na aturenchim siya. But the Kufado, as usual, onipa bewu, yen saki obia, the MCU, say, you, whatero, obia amfa hon. Yeah, I got siapia. I was Simon, greetings to my mother, Nana Amosiwa, from Asine Kropon, Wawase. Georgia City say Amasaman district, right? So Gas South and Amasaman district. All right. Okay. Authorities check. Another my person may bring it to authorities notice. They should check it for us. How much will be so Sunday me Agri Memorial High School. Me patch me right. I am say the anyam na me try. Sana aviation, model sherman, some that me could try Rebecca, mobile chairman. We are them try. And yam me try. Okay, so Lopez says, do we have human beings there? They are just watching on and waiting for a disaster to happen. Maunya says 1 week is too much, so this small portion to district assembly cannot do it. Yes, your radio announcement answer. That is Ghana for you. Yeah, I'm waiting. All right, so
whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying, it is students in Marcia, want to be and chess in school, things in so far, say, I'm always to be it's a say, in one of the boy was here. I'm doing that now, some call this like some bed bags every year.
Okay. Yes, thank you. So, this is the DSP. Shito, yes. Shito has also spoken about the situation. Thank you so much, brothers and sisters. Whatever is happening here, the state of the tables, I think, is very, very, very bad. So, students, that's why we are still pushing that the little or the least amount that you can give to improve the situation, I think it will do something. Thank you so much for your attention. May God bless all of you. May God bless all of you for very good. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So we have our dining hall prefect here who also wants to say something concerning the situation at hand. So DHP.
And I'm saying,
with the name, no, I suspect say be about Central Region, but minim, if say the Agri Memorial School that we all know, it doesn't matter the location. What matters is what we are watching. It's so sad. It's really sad. Osha bebia enkola edidia Mahmoud Baumia ne kramai kra ebuomu no o man ne kramai eni di wo ho, and it's very, very sad. Christian Kwajo, what else says you are doing a great job for Mother Ghana. God bless you, sir. God bless you back. Or you never go, just keep quiet. Your family said 4 more for Nana. It doesn't matter. Or you never go. It doesn't mean one day also Baba call Scooby. So it's better they speak up today. The fact say obi too about Emma Akufo-Addo doesn't mean the person should just look on for stupidity to go on. All right, Bismarck Atta is here. Maghreb says the table and Tamamoto way are in the same ship. Okay, so Nimancha says there are 2 agris in Cape Coast. This one is the one right after Anomabo. Okay, so this one is right after Anomabo. So this one is Kwajiri Agri. Then they have Agri Memorial. Okay, so Pacho, that is the difference. Zelex Dwayne is here. Ibrahim Adam says fix the tuning. Pacho, Ibrahim, many technician. It's not like they don't know. They know. It's something they know. I'm not part of management. I know they do anything. Okay, so Nutifafa says good job, Commander. I love you more. I love you more. Okay, so Nana Kofi and Kingsley will be Ansah. It's true. I was there 2 weeks ago. I don't know which one. Oka Obum Diano Ana Oka Anomabo Ediano. Which is which? So let me know. All right. So another said the school is at Anomabo. It's different from the Agri Memorial. Okay, so we have the Agri Memorial, then we have the Kwajiri Agri Senior High School, and this one here after Anomabo. Our central region. Central region. John Geze says this is so sad. Ni Ivan is here on our Facebook page, YouTube page. Tune in your YouTube page. Yes, Citizen TV Ghana. Wait me a call now. What follow your Coffee Princess? Bobie played in. Don't go on leave. Oh, okay. All right. Nana Kofi menya. I'm say one mabu one. So I'm aware. I hope said they will attend to sa mess we. O she baby ankola didi na obi be catch there was say enamene MPP nibi kasa free SHS. Something the World Bank is telling you to review it. Also, no, review. The president himself has said it that it needs to be reviewed, and so still review here. You are just creating a bar system. Unana num gulandin, Akufo-Addo nana num gulandin, eco school. Say hadi ane ya enkanana num gulandin. Joma Matiago yasuna ne bako akosomo international. Ask anybody, they will tell you. Jomama naneba eko akosomo international. O as Saudi akwa go outside. Educhum asesan educhum baba akope. O school abrochire. We do college, o school e wa abrochire educhum. Okay. So Daniel says they are even lucky to have tables. My daughter sits on the floor to learn all the time, complaining of back pains. Okay, all right. Okay, so let's go back to Obum. Now, then the one way different from the first one. Kind of bridge na ebuno. Okay, all right, that's fine. This is here no this anyway. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. So yeah, let's go. Yanko. Yanko. All right, so Johnson Nelson is good afternoon, Commander. Yes, I know the bridge. It is on the way to Obum from Amasama.
So you go see this is the Basin River. The road from Amasama to linking to Kojo-Ashon, Obukwashi, and then Obum. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge, but still, no, it is very, very dangerous. Why school children are passing here, school buses are passing here, and Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey, but still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. Very, very dangerous. You go see. Even you see Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe in this country at all. We are not safe. You are not safe in this country at all. They want somebody to die before. Very, very bad. Very, very bad. Something to happen before. Why? Which country are we? Let's see. Look at this. School children passing on this thing. One day. Look at this. So you go see, this is the Desun River. The road from Ansah to Laken to Kojo-Ashon, Obokwashi, and then Obom. The metal bridge. Look at this. We have complained to the government. Media men have come here to witness about the bridge. But still, no. It is very, very dangerous. Why school children are passing here, school buses are passing here. And Minister of Road and Highways have come here to survey. But still, they are not doing anything about it. Look at this. But still, you can see the bus. You can see the bus. Look at this. Look at this thing. They're very dangerous. You can see. Even you see Ghanaians, let's see the country that we are. We are not safe. We are not safe this.
Now, that no the police were free sent police center. I said dampare the Jimmy San. No, why Jimmy? Ghana IGP or what Jimmy Pa ya Ansah minim baby or fire. Muja Jumano kono the police for the bomo na ede. Since a modern kwala na ma dey we so. Mo municipal, mo baby a ehse muja Juma na mo wo fie. No biate say ade a ekoso ni. The worst thing they can do, norm the police for aba Obomo, any other villages, no ma baba bomo say other than them one Kwabena. That's all. That's the worst thing Dampare can do. Obey instructions say free Lord coming any Gabi we num ni perform say my directives. Your friend say boy ya nan who free and one nam national organizer no. I nanu misiano Saturday misiano kumase or shema nim so odwan boy and your friend say Nana B ma IGP instructions. Do this, do that. Now dear actually. Into no boom any those areas, you know. They can decide say the whole 1, 2, 3 days. More municipal, more cars, more school, any obiajai. I mean, the worst thing is police for Baba Bumusa and Kwabena. Beyond that, they can't do anything. And I'm bridge way no so. Ekwa Ejuma. Ekwa school for unko da ade no. Omunu nimu nyansa kra authorities no. How can you just risk your life like this? How? For all you know, municipal chief executive no. Onyasika budget ma. Yeah, sometimes look, the local authorities no, they are struggling. Yeah, police need a motor so there a year for hono. Oh, police need no motor so now a year for MTT new. Wakwaji kwanti akwaji jiska. Wakwaji jiska wi. Oduro a year for on na krono no anya dey. Ede no anya. On Oya Bridge. Onya Bridge. And let me tell you, Ghana for Mutemi, local authorities, no, they are struggling. Municipal and district assemblies, no. Sikane nko, Kenoforiata, Akufrado, Baumia, Omo wiye sikani nyina, Omo wiye sikano. They have stolen all the monies. How many years now? Omuntia, a friend say, common fund. They don't pay. Omuntia common fund for almost 4 years and over. They are not paying common fund. Cross check from government office. Who pay information I am farmer. This is the reality. In the MCB etini baby na de kwose no a o de kwose no kwa sika ne bi ni ho. They don't give them budget. They will come and read the budget in parliament. No ma ko chesika no ho esoro no mo adi. We DC o pressure na yi wadi. Yeah, ombe pamo. Ombe pamo. In the seja osu benya 11 cedi bi dia to nsu anum so betena fie kwade ene etra kwanu tum na etra office was at least ubenya your friend say esimu atena wanya fuwa kakra abu see me they say local authorities no me jai omo asem ka omo yes can was ro yes how can you blame MC DC on no e dey no betimi aye and o tie akwa no a on say asenso bo ache ba o asai ko aduma we broni any even 2 days away any 2 days so they will just allow the bridge to deteriorate. Yeah, they will need huge sums of budget. Na omo etwabia ka ho. Nti we no se bia 100,000 Ghana na betimi aya wo twen amomo aye evaluation na kodru 500,000 no ordinary 300,000 aka ho. O jiska no a on di odibe yo. Obeba cantonments no ne abayo ate a restaurant na kwa wabobra. I've been saying this. Me nipa mani mri ni we ase ni nipa your friend say onipa onya ska free politics mu nipa mani mri ni da e we ase no. Until so she amona yeah Gabi was ska asanti vedi atu was ska yana mbuzo am say until recently Gabi ba pyramid as asempa from the shirt we got 3 days you see that Gabi and I mean FX 35 Infinity me sign contract with multimedia me am nanti call car park to FX 35 Infinity na Gabi etwi Volvo say no be crampotwi o tia me share media for no omo boys no na Gabi woska avedi atu woska wa woska me hwe omo sa mo abo adam sa anyway some kotofo fro afa no mo abanso mu nim Ghana the cry akoso Ghana you don't know anything. These are people who beg omo wiesika no then the local government local authorities they are struggling. Common funding ko bibia anko kenofurata no wies kan nyina they have stolen all the monies mo wies kan nyina. Can you believe that last week or so last 2 weeks 144 former MCs need DCs MMDCs almost almost kwa campaign member umia because almost as gracia akem says can we omo we are they have stolen it. And when you ready, only by way she also no abobra. How? What Bobra say? At least we met me catch me base for the past 20-25 years. Me sorry edware bia se me ko adwuma. How much me ko studio? We are me ko studio. Me obia nim say Bobia adwuma oyeni. You have done nothing for Ghana. Very useless people. With me abe wiaya ikoso na enra se nansa ne MPP ni bewa de one untumi kopra chantrenge adum bewa akwaka se NDC corrupt na MPP de omo corruption no ohun bi da akufado corruption ohun bi da owiase a omo ne koto Ghana we ban man from so omo pulling it down omo bullies that story ai we
And I want any more.
Why the names are Kufa with Bobie Cronford?
I'm a Cronford. So correct, straight up.
Who does it know? Why the names are Moya Cronford?
I got our phones to be pulling it down.
I'm pulling it down later. I'm just interview on Top Radio.
I meet you.
And I think Top Radio for Frey or more. I don't know what happened. We are more on the side of Babato.
Now where do they pull it?
Let me have more. And me here, Top Radio, Ghana, I can't say a Kufa nigga Moya Cronford.
It will be a kumum.
Where are they pulling down? Say Kufa the Cronford, I need to tell. Why name him say Enipano? That is how he was born and trained and or a criminal.
Well, sisters getting
oh my yes, Cano. Look at say a form of course can be anywhere. And I know some pine complaining my will be say KM Krani, even internal revenue IGF norm general. Almost I bet you could.
I was our cause. Say the Kumasi to a boom. Ball crane to me say.
Yeah. Udru Kajetia Areho.
And not MMDCC bebre Amakwama Galam say Kosonum didi. Some Meska, Tiania and the gangs in Yawana, near Momu to no more breshe, Enuntia. Oh, Sikango. Ajagu.
I must say,
Ajagu, Sanko for we ye.
I must say,
to be too fura, we move the Wamiasaka state funeral.
No, but after this government, especially Kufado Bawumia government, Obia Obewu sa government we mo opposition Jomama be na gina say obeye state burial near the midway one hwia de besin ye
efuru be aza questions okrobo
an hwe ya e mabo be koso state house
wo ne kakra na yenya no sa kwa
koye no moye
se die no
moye say o ko opposition Kufado ewu na wo be ka say former president ewu wo be fa ye sika e dia ye state burial e wo kroma
na wasa je honsa
over now what was here now
that be and Emmaso
debi
that Emmaso
the on in a bush and for no mum fan koye say yi
and no cry ya kwakoje say nyo on dia
aye no kwa no ye be mo ma ye be chom so mu sinye ye ma ne tra 4 meter square
o se chi ni pegum I was saying, Trafunu no Krachima, ye bought a funity mamma and sorena, and you show fun and yes, ye catch us, oh, baby, yes, be a wa, oh, maybe your mind,
oh, be a wow contemporaries from Yaho, from Professor from Pom Watting, Obia, Bienna, or your cromfort, Obia, well, contemporaries, I don't know almost say politics move. Not a single person, Dr. Mwakuba, a Kufari is a criminal. Where I attack Kennedy, a Kufari is a criminal. Where a Kufari is a criminal. How? And you won't go on a real so be at how.
Na me minimo, Kwabena, Ebia, yes, can be done. Alice Cano, over the tongue, Mokra Nadi.
You know, so I don't know being me didn't come on. And now, said the idea and say let's impoverish the people.
Yes.
So, my baby Kakrabia,
no one yaso.
And this how can you go to Kumasi 200 Ghana cedis?
One who said businessman is here about me and Bakwan who Jina Casano. Oh, and you brand on the Casano. Massa Mamma Meginano. What be a Numa? What be a Numa?
Well, you have destroyed everything.
And I may go show be any Mabosan or the Namkuma.
So 200 Ghana or my 200, and you see that is the reason why Omutimi a drag journalist for us.
Oh yes. Yeah,
I come to know. It is 200, 500 da. Yeah, Naniaji. The na frosa I took bay or what I said joy you say. And I know Missiani Jansi is not or Kogabi or na speed or they couldn't.
Now go to show you another Roga or Kogabi on home.
Oh, Baba Fauzi, the cry, I am an akuku. How much? Gabi way, Gabi was and Pa, Gabi Bass and Pa, Nisati Fimpa. I was 3 days, no more, Namiko Jopra Cocono, no more office war, your friends say, GBC Lemo. Gabi way, Gabi need Derek J. And Derek, yes. Ebe nya entokwa ewo studio ma Derek Busan said Gabi we need to know now need to know.
The guys are seven.
Mom I don't like this nonsense. I don't like this nonsense my friend. Wa ga say free okono ha. Gabi we. we see what me aje party aboso
na be party na dey o.
Then you have these boys your friends say Samia Okune
I'm very couple
Anthony Cabo ne
abevanum
na me maame ewu na ba ko frɛ me ada ya is obon person o bua me na me kwase me maame ewu wo Samia Oku
wo be na bua me
wo be bia bua me
wo ba da be a wo be bua me
wo be mesie ma obi a wo na ntiba ya sempa me ma lord first side ko fi e o pra me down
me maame tofo wa wo be bua me
wo be bia bua me
ei jese kromu apa
da yo na nka me de nto akwo chechire me maame funu na me de ne ko
akoko bo na yesie na ada asase nye
Dabi ma nsie ma father can say ma your president.
Dabi o na asase go nya na. Wo mo ye
what be wi o man a destroy o man for man sika success can be akwa sie baby just like
ana mu yin kakra ma boys na boys ye ni di krokro oyo na hwe mu gimi wa wo sika ge betumi di ahwe wo ma wo ho atɔ wo ne wa busu atɔ no akodi o ba akofo botom ana oyi ni sope ma ana wudi na chi
yes obia ye abaya adwuma na se bibia
everyone dey come for website
yeah kakra obedi but untimi nwia wo man
mo de o mo nsam no
bro now the president the vice Kenoforiata Gabinum almost catching the state
I know mo go ba ku ye otua Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources when yan who say tam
Jinapo yeah we yes so we are na Jinapo ko toilets no akwa frɛ no the handkerchief akatara no
yeah la we am between go
or the katara no say ofre line no the katara no na do ese sa Jinapo ko land o ya de for so be no or you see the friend name we no now no mesiano a plus 233 on here new now here me here na Saturday ni eko ko buache ema e Kumase na asansu buache ka asemante see on despite mu gina o metese o ka kire obi say so nchia mi o se dio na ni pakra ba preme say ntimi nchia asansu buache na okọ wi agina no nchen na okọ wi ase o do opa chia na ma me na so me kura kwase awe
na ko chia do wi be ma mu
me nam na nim say na me ko na wi de o kire why asansu buache na no afa me hu you see you can use just 4 years 8 years to gather money obi a yadwo ministries 30 years
oni chembe ho kura wo kwakote
obi a yadwuma for almost years a teacher for sika oba ho akufo do anu aka chen say say obese oye billionaire nye teacher adwuma na ese oye.
Can you imagine?
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Really?
Just so your politician.
Yes. Obese oye billionaire.
So your politician.
Ese oye politician.
Na ka akufo do mo.
Na we are mine no. That's all.
Na sa Ghana for president na wono de otewa wo soso a Ghana for wie sika de ba ho no.
Ofe.
Ohwe ne ho yi.
Wo mu no kra no mo ye criminals chen ye.
Ah me so wa jisika de kukuro no de yo o ma ni yo.
Ndi se wo oyo field nyom obu.
Ah no he wo mu free so on fam mo. Obekiro mo ya gani. So ho sa mo adwumi. Ana mo wie sika free bukuro mo de aba. Emra be ya adwuma ho. Ah na le bi ade na heart attack be ba no.
It's so sad.
Omo wie o man afọ man ni sika de ko Ghana.
Say matimi awie sika aye safe. Ya safe ye de ani ene bie. How? So matimi awie sika aye safe ye de ani.
Na ye tete hu okro na nko
ene bie safe no. How?
Kofo Bobena say ye ni sika okro. Wana ka ye ni sika okro mu.
Sika no okro mu ya.
Ye tweta straight to ye ya yiri ye ko ho. Ni ajiria mosesa.
We are not beka cho say bibia no. You ask them why and they tell you. So that the fact of the matter is that omo ewo a form a local authorities.
Yes.
They don't have money to run.
There is nothing there.
And yet the district, the municipal, and they don't have any money. Me need DC ni MCB ni asem we ase because I am fair bibia amre no.
Omuni hwe. Na omukura no sa bre me so ko DC for na so a ko for asala ya etwen wo mu. Eja me se omu ye galam. So omu nya ye galam say. Obi a yetumi tu agudie bia no se muntu.
Anyway, yeah, boy George Ubusam say what is the status of South constituency? The point is say no we nim say easy ISSR ebe constituency o ma gazette na say constituency.
O ma gazette say no be any candidate dey am be demarcate am ma to aba no.
Well, I hope say omo be. Adie we yesi under democracy that yenya nkrofobia omanya representation then I wonder me ayana nipa oyam wanwo then utibi kwa outside could trace kama institution yemfrel a democrat akufado say the near money title be human rights at the end day because after meme taxes and odim kwasiasem through we are then he tries to do PR work just to cover up naba wo miano studio actually anyway yanko tema committee 3 ni yanko nkwohwa ade and you see projects gurem there say we no wanye
obere no
obi si UGMC was a phantom
medamase usha edwuma ya Mr. Dasu ya tema committee 3 na ya papa na na do Akufo-Addo na Alhaji Dr. Bawumia eba say from 1992 in Bebu Watama atu amba o toma be onaye with a factory a fertilizer factory into fertilizer factory ya papa na na do Akufo-Addo and Bawumia baby na come to 3 organizer ni da wa any no promise here say from we are ebefa nkofo 3,000 of the youth drivers home mason home electrician home plumbers home just a cleaners na bibia and my energy they say yo na papa na do Akufo-Addo catch say or the 1 year baby adwuma no Ghana fo you can say MPP any party also transform one obi agindi and the minia Ghana be factory na your papa promise here 1 year so maybe 3 years factory better be minia factory 4 years aye komi bibia enu ekoso bibia say edwuma bia enu ekoso wa na emom omusi factory ni enu nkitre nkusie ina ndwan ina mponchi ina sisi aya employ wa usha ade ekoso no imbebu na enye edwuma anyo na in one mom na enye edwuma na ye ituba hwe no bibia nkoso wa na so ye ba wo wa ye hu nkusie aye hu mo no mo ye edwuma ye be se Ghana for say na na do Akufo-Addo na MPP enye party aye trust them aha na come ka so me start process na fertilizer wo mo bia na come man machines no na omo bia na process na kanye kama imbebu kwa no benye edwuma across the country because they were found out in Akufo-Addo by who said fertilizer are spread across the country. It's like Obia Benye, but majority be fit because they need to amount in Libya. Minia, share processing machine now. Obe promise here say within 1 year any other run. Minia, any Tiebe Segana for any same pen another than Akufo-Addo. Name Papa Oyobia, Omo Kanu Kwenche Ghana for. On Alhaji Bawumia, Obia ya to mama 28 good years and then she don't die. It's your best sir. Mumia to Banama John Ramani Mama. In the end, this ni PCB or stand over baby. Nagana and me tumpo, Nagana America Beshe. Because you have a poor cow 24-hour economy. Mumia so near Soma, Minjiri Sapa Baby review. Ahana. No man, Bebu Watama, Yen Jumaye. Now, na me, Yamatre. In the Sadia. Dr. Bawumia on Bambe Boy or Kwabena. It's been cannot be what is happening here. Tema come to 3. Namicha, baby, you wasting your man. On my promise, say, on with bear fertilizer, near your mind. Now, so, and yes, it's been that half us. No, near too much change, near too much on money, mama. No materials, Medamasi. Ghana for Michiamo, Medamasi. Usha edwuma ya Mr. Dasu ya tema come to 3 na ya papa na na do Akufo-Addo na Alhaji Dr. Bawumia eba say
for more ane ahwefo mo follow across the world. These are some of the issues. Enye we nkwa wonim ade a eye menwanwa solo na NDC no ano minim any other political parties I would say whether they are functioning
movement
or functioning movement force me the mo beka ho that was Ashanti region Bawumia went to Ashanti region oduru Ashanti region no ana Samuel Okunum kwa high bases so ne kabuna eye budget no
skare gu o bases
ena o mo kwa high bases ena o mo de nkrofo begu na o mo eti campaign ni si abonten chia o mo ena
ano o
jump fair kejetia phase 2 esi kejetia wa enkwa kire o
ewo ha ni pa ni tia
ewo that enclave no mu a obi ani tia Bawumia timi ko sia adwadifo jomama de enu mu eya na ni tia phase 2 no se oto na ni a enie wansi ho
no maja no
wa enye na sem o twemu wo suame interchange
no
akọ magazine
na ni amọ ni ya nya he o
amfa ho onambo ankra ena wura adwoso
ilan port
ekọ ewura kumase wantimi anka so mame nwura buankra na menhwe adekra AC wanam pampa so
adum
pampa so akofa abantama konfanochi siwo otumfo aye konfanochi save konfanochi project ono vice president no we said the otumfo kan ye no kwenti no wo donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time indi se wajimi abodam kura ka be for say ade a otumfo ye no enke aban asade ba so otumfo ya mame nkwohwe damage no na menhwe how serious ya damage ne tie na watwam wo ba bia konfa no chede sekai share form no wan hwe sekai ni mpo
onhwe na obeka de onjode
sekai na ehye wo no wan hwe watwam afa bantama atie si abrepo
ego ye kampe eko so ame
okọ gara okọ
we duru akwa shout
ayi di akire Canada Japan ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akire obi antimi ehunu nyansa nka nche so o miwura
omu nyira adwene lada
yenwura oso ko Ashanti region ukoduru Ashanti region 3 days no sire eye wenti na mese se ekufo adokọ na meme ba
metimi aye adwuma no na be so ni sa nyoma ne bi no asem na kwabra we no okọ Asante mantem no eye show of force e bien ko kire Ghana fo se me odomo enye mo no mo dwene mo ho na bi no mo free kro no mo ankasa ofo na pone o mo ekeka wade na o mo sa Asante man hia enye t-shirt nti ono wo free Asante mantem no no ba no wa me jira hwe ade no wae bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ade hia ti one day free wale no hwa yi ba Asante me wa ba be kiro se me se amamo eto no was sure one my friend man how
the onu free ono
o se t-shirt na
the papa free ono
o papa free nya na maami o papa free ono ah wo didi free o ye MP free ono one o se t-shirt ne hia Asante man
okay
and me blame obi free wale ba what must say enti me man nya nwanwa wo se jimie no do so ho one more free ono ba na adwene mu amre
I think you are
na se wo mo ko running mate ho yeah just another be who say assistant school prefect who ya say school prefect na mu ada just omo ko na me say yes na just be na no say na wo mu ni djuma bi
say be na no gabi akwala na gabi akwala no
na ko to na what the other research institution na research is me who be that say afide ye for a political party they betu dwa
there you nanka oya research no ba ku na mo ya kire se Bawumia belu
ada for mama na we dey say asumasi and be running mate
move 2024 election na de no mo aye no a kire mo se Bawumia
o ma ye 4 times last one mo aye no wanya more than 13%. And I'm an ihuno. Okay? As Santimantima di Omuko Omboyeno. And you BBO. Omo so belusu heavily.
Mojasie
heavily. And until the eyes a young creative impression you go we are abani. Baby I don't know. And yes, MVP nimso oko position. Now obeso lose with a respectable score line. As obese oko position akaza kura minya say. Dabi. How many are away? Na gebede no bribe what they could do so for. So shares of one make your mom 400.
Obia send them, is it true?
Oh yes, or more 400 citizens. Now I'm go for no now so for me. Oh yeah, it's a vigilance of Wabi. No mo gada se kumase no mko no mu yi wo mo. Bebre na no mgo so mbuhia mo no mu nhia mo. Cheya na go for hurried party for no. Also collar ne go gina so yesofo. Ni ama wa sorry title. Na ko gina mti sa no mde ye wo. The same thing na keje tedwomfo ma no so no. Omo ye so mu nhia no. Ti ye nya ma mefo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi. Abobo to ma fantom a mgo hia mo hotel. Ana ne so mu yi wo mo. To ma yi ma no na man na ba. To ya aware of what is going to happen. Enti wena aba no ema ne nya honwa ema ne nya uya nso wom yemfa ne se wakọ yadada no ano aba na 7 December by 8 results so start say ba one here will be collapse.
No, but you see, so my point is say even if you know say ube lose there's life after go
after we move view bi wa
but at least ja anamon papa John Mahama, yes. They have been saying this. Yeah. John Mahama Kofi, no. Even some of us thought, say, the year was not enough.
Yeah.
But for Akufo-Addo 8 years, and I mean, who say, hey, we beat me the 4 years, ASA. What the president Mills, they are not told Chenya, and Ansah on one day, Abba. Now, John Mahama, after going to opposition, Nanimu Benyam, aye. Anamompa otuye
se wo nyuma bedu achi
aha ene na me na John Mahama sebe nanimu abanyam e wo dom enkoda ene mpanimfo nyina anim so at least baomia miawani na munya bibi se minwi ni kura no a wo kire bi mi wo fie na John Mahama ba no amu o man ni ya enkrofo betumi aka se me ye alternative
Kwabena wo nye sade no onye kire se money ayo raba umyen no ye Paula kwad ayo personal assistant wan ka bia nhim na ni anada ni man so deputy governor na ni anada omo man so running mate na ni anada party a wombre ho ya na flag better do a wodi pa na what have you got to lose buza ho wodi buza ho so na ye dia me ma on the silver platter say what have you got to lose when na ho tam
nothing could be
one now so da yo when you know what time, and you move back to the Begu, and Guame, and dear brother Bibrum, Kubibraco said a meum, demonstration said a meum, Kai Kifango Fosso, 1996 or Bequano, Mimica Hombi, and dear you apart from say, Beba party one other be before a high table, Guana Mefu. To no dear, he got nothing to lose. Toluco, when you become send more. I don't know Kufado Sono, or Henry Fiesua, baby Adruno. Anya dia obe mu bio ana no check ya wasan ma koma so ma no ye se da nya adwese ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie je obetimi aya ne se me parking wo for wonum e ti sa no me no but die wo mu ne se wo mu a agigina mu o mu gigina mu se yenye machinations na enye ma ade nkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene bu ago ene o chiche menzani
ya si chairman senya 3%.
How much it running metro? And so on the shots, yes, baby, you was and baby, you'll be free stream. We are away.
Yes, be an I force when you are we are Gabi. All our culture to Gabi be and I say, Chambers above your tray, a duchum 10%. Naponia 70.
Radino Minapon, who bear a corner as I demand to do 76. Now, maybe bomb pass on the bantam.
Naponia 76. Anna, Meboa, so we one report.
Vienna, to me, I report.
I know that 2 hours.
I might try 7 or might try 30%. Edi akoma 76. Na wo tia sentiment o ti Kumasi no. Na po ne ho be na ye ho.
Omo say omo fa say MPP say constituency say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives. Now omo hear from say pulling you say there. Na omo hear ni nyina no. Na che say utie party base no a. Party base ni pa.
Na party omo base.
Na oko agogo. No agofa agogo chairman.
Na
the secretary. No afa the organizer. Nipa mi ensa no abuso omo. Je 1,000, je 2,000 na kase.
Ansah no be kan ko mai mo mo dia mo be basa ye se.
E kase e pe baomia. Oje ne kase baomia. MPP for do na egu agogo ho no. So the idea is say o de yenye ne fix obi na baomia ye ko opposition na baomia kwa na de na paba.
Na Kwabena we the essence of this report kwa anything. Sir, yet the Oman institution for political party research say when a baby was your running mate. You what question issues?
How?
Issues are go for we are bicycle. Young one what are we talking about?
Me read the idea from France News that there has been a blast somewhere in February. What area where they suspect terrorists?
What I say? I don't know. And I be no say BNI no. And take
it. Can it be a no be a
that's a bank.
There is a much that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can it be a
I've been born into that's that the investigative Akoto Bank. Can I be when I be which one is
and you now quite young for say a bank for the research. BNI, you can be a nine as maybe I say your mama was about your best a dean quasi a dean.
Quasi a dean when no man. Look, Menuka say power start said okay they be a year ku police for near there
me say wa enra sadan omukum security men
two investigation
there be ya no ya nya ho research
wo say the oba be rally meta party e ko opposition mom wo no
as we are speaking baby omunya nsuo num taxi any ni areas omunya nsuo num bia na for nya research me ehunu say okay Ghana say no etimi cover this space nipa yemfa ne say bia 50% enya potable water
one
50 enya so these are the projections there be political party
kwa choose the running mate na no na Ghana here say what are you talking about
kwasiafo
just give me any do
kwasiafo o ka so me kwasiafo a o mo say
don't touch over there
who did it dey na be o dey dey
dey why ya dey say wa ba time yes
dey dey na be o be ya dey gabi fun we dey o na be
what are you talking about
institution at the BNI
mo di Ghana sikaye ya go tell ya to say ya mo say dey NPP for say o mo pe na NPP for say o mo pe na podcast
fama NPP for no mo
go check the pe
o bi fa on
o le fa o say o be o ba ko fa kufu do na bra say running mate who guess
Dario, na BNI kra no, obi running mate, a political party running mate. Hey, what's
somebody? Na po no be le. Asa de on kan memwe yo.
Na po muntu nti na mode
na.
Sebe yo beba be pushi homosexual.
Ade so yi da.
Wono na po we ene nka o se enkola
cartoon na man kola be di won tru mu
yes napo ntrumuntu
ya no minimum a
napo ntrumuntu
alokura di panu biri mu kura still a fara no de mo heye
napo ayi nidi Matthew
boku prempe
Matthew
right was asu kuta Matthew Bible mu
Matthew poku prempe trumuntu wono
or say hey
wait that's way what confirm we have a running
who cares about
National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP who cares
NPP
and you are using my taxes
to go and do the bogus thing
who use my taxes and they are your survey I'm a political party me ya timi tax near the akwa BNI ya the BC facilities
now you say
now what for me misika. They should come and tell us because I MPP demand woman.
I'm the quiet.
And the foundation
say you pushing of na post agenda.
Obi ka chairman of say omo bako yi NDC dia beto so mo ye NDC dia say be
na equalization
no na say you won crofo be
tell wo mo say on ba be for the move Alan ne run
even NDC kura no NDC run me tefa ho
na dabio eye political party na say kwakwa na sem wo dia wo national BNI no wo dia dey say
Opoku Prempeh the Minister of Energy and member of
how many percentage say
quasi percentage
me da wo say try no mo church no begimie fa we would we need to almost my the best society say wa
Kwabena infa na san kwasi ade no wo no ever
na wo say what say wadaje akoye research say we na Ghana for MPP for na Ghana for nyina o
tobo oh wo kwai udri me cancer abia na wo kwai
oh done that na hanu me no and higher le gina ye ba ha sango for wo man say
oh Matthew Opoku Prempeh Napo 76%.
Grandi ya be go obu ni
do 10.6.
I put you.
O say Chairman Sabusu 3.6.
Sa akokra bone o dia yo.
Fremo pare Chief of Staff. Mama me no okotokoto say double no. 3.34.
Omo no 3.
Enti ono no otaro say Chairman sa ho.
Oh the bracket
Joe say wusu.
What you want be
2.27. And I others near 4. Say like 4.57%.
Yes, and Napo editing.
Now say Napo way and ya gentiamai.
And the guys almost 13% office of
Napo way and a nipa our MPP mu.
Yes, or no more pen do allow pen.
Way Napo way. Napo way.
Putu.
Napo way. Ha Napo the we hear say wo de munya na po acha obey running meter acha 2 weeks obeka nkwasi aso
obe that wo de 2 weeks dada ye be say that how man mark obeka zemu no
ono ne papa obeka agodi ne papa atem kura wo badwam we na po we na a whole security institution
jodi esika ye ni
ye fa ye say MPP 4 running meter preferred region Asante range.
Enti obi be je jimie no say ohun say Bobie no emo number ofa onfa eno di no ye mfa obi na po ho nanim no sa asante
Davio enti obi ye dey
na di jo okofa na po no na me no mabusu e wasante mantem no esa se friend na po aja koto abama ja
na po ma me firi achim
ono firi achim o ne papa wudi ma asante mantem se mo so ye di na enade eni ajade enti won na akwakoyi ni say ofra asante mantem no ono obi anim no ho
na ya tueska me say sa de we I don't know ya tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langards ekwa omon koya research
obeye de no
omon kan kire the way MPP langards ekum crofo e wo Ghana
o cha she no mfa
BNI fon koya research no mfa matudwa ekwa eya MPP langas ekum nkrofo won sase ho e okroma omonkoye omonya research armed robbery
ekoso
rape omonya research no omofama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Omonya research ni
ofa oman institution this is BNI omomfa sem papa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me amete microphone achi en discuss uwia no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss kwasia me taxes ema wo bia na hokora no ofa o man sika kwasia bia
na kwasia report bia obato
kwasia report we ya
no matter put tantanta no dia beto say yankan
why kwasia report we uwia no abebu sam say entimu de mo so microphone mu a mu ni bibi papa bia aka na
wo bibi papa why you do wo oman sika de ma
yes media private
na why you do oman sika ma so ko bibi papa dan ke yanka bi no ali aka say MPP for so omo penda po so what omo pa omo kon ko smoka who cares Kosmoka who cares
omo pa ngwafa chebi hine
enu no ya omo sabo
omo atia obi
omo medro ne ya mo kwa
obi amfa ho
na we asem wo so Ghana for etie na bo
as we speak now BNI for amfa eye research omo ye say entos say ne kra efu bokinda
yes research no
jene say ne kra then we know PFJ no ɛkɔ say okay bia na for ye research ye report nie na nka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne ye nyina ye discuss ye
obeye saa de na ye de
na ka fa nkwasi asem ba be so min discuss nkwasi asem
na Kwabena
ono fa nkwasi asem ba min discuss nkwasi asem
nipa na oda bia na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed eji bia nkwasi asem o ye yengo Bobie a chenjina twa ebetumi ahwe wini ne matana so ezanze ye bobo ba ne wie ne malusu a gise be penwe mtama menka cho be mena obeye no so start ya throw handing over nose at throw them because we enkosi aga ko set them ko prepare sa report we even within them people that come kan kre even within them
when me say and obi frame me free kuma say ade ne to odwa no o say che me Ansah bonsu frefre party mpanimfo so mo agunani mu ase
na yo de me kwa de mani age pa
sa na ifo agunani
we pani hunu pa
ase bia na ifo agunani mu
ase am ma 3% one chief of staff wo so ma 33 asamo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no mun raise standard governance no say me standard kura o raise ya me raise journalism
standard of the man no and the mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no raise na me so bi dim kwasi asem
journalism no papa na ye ni
ya bi o ya nti say British for the American me so me ma BBC
masa oba na ka odi asempa ba say ye court ya kwa research ye usa judge for answer no umudi nsem no magiska enye yi a ne hu say ye tumpo
BNI is a very serious institution
na wo de BNI no hensem hu na de kwa say running mate MBB for say when ye penalty de o mansika akwa ye sa research
o de oto wa na ye say BNI for akwa research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo wan pa ni ditwe
o me try say de very simple
o de
the next you guys go for on to so
o de oto o de
la go by na wo ko far free
o de me see at kroma na oma be ka kire say BNI for research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo ni nkranfo for pa me ma na ditwe
wa me try won mo de oma ye pa de oma the results number pepe
omon fere
omoni mo kedi omodi institutions
o de oti kroma ba
and go for
me so oti kroma ombe kwa akọ sa research no de abase BNI for research oma ye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo say jai na ni braba
wo se de hwe say na le obeti ye se waso bi ni woni yi masum
ma mo sa ade a wo mo ye ase ne say ade a wo mo ye ase ne say e de be hia pa na hia score north as we speak sa emo no a ya na wo mo say emfuo no
milipede ne isane ma
o ma ahyase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ye no nye ho
ai betumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ye no nye ho
ko nnuanye nya no ha no ho ne di free
ye no nye
hwese Burkina forecast o ma si tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akọ atwe wo ha na ye ntumi nya solution
enye problem Pralugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sa chippings any cement na guo no ase akọ BNI enye ho research emi ehun Pralugu no se Pralugu no a baomia kromfo no
wano na ka
omo ya ne sa no ehun asma kwa sisei dabi
onye obetro about your omo so omo pennapo
we nyina ase ane sei enti no enti BNI fa akwa ya research ọmọ akọ research ndi ọmọ ayẹ research.
na mi no adin bẹẹ paa na ẹbọ ọmọ tí sọ ọmọ publish sáà di wi.
mílíọ̀nù
tí ọmọ publish ọmọ ní àjẹ.
kọ̀yọ́ yẹ sí ìṣègbè àwọn ọmọ náà òbí ẹ̀ náà yọ.
sẹ nàpó na ẹ na sẹ nàpó no ọ̀nà no ọbẹ̀ máa ọmọ tí wọ́n nya 5% ẹ wọ election ní nyina.
wọ́n nya 5% kura sọ ọmọ àjẹ wọ́n ọmọ sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹni ọmọ ṣé ọmọ bọ́tọ̀ máa ẹ̀ máa ṣe sìkẹ́ yà.
don nfa mi taxes.
that
is my problem. And for me, taxes
Bureau of National Institution, National Investigation.
Don't use my taxes for such nonsense. Don't use my
the investigation.
You do your internal research. You keep it to yourself.
In any case, idea your friend running me Kwabena. By appointment to flag bearer no. oda so asore ya no kasa wona mayiwu a mayiwu eye de no obi kasa chenchire cheza no timu ye we na mo de age 2 minutes from one kasa mo fa gbera nsemu ana
me ye mo wakra
yeah party bini
saa no mo ko fa ma mi o KRST no mo ko fa no picture ma me ne chi otumfo na yesu ma
wo za ma me ne so de di ni trim
eko ni trim
ya video na nti kumasi ano wa start ye presidential
na say wa chance na ye say ahemfu bi francis wa ya jimi
ya za video na jama mi ni sa wa ni say da wenya nkofo bi didachi say your friend say your excellency zamfungwa
na am ka chance wa ya kwase ade na oda pro e didua ube huate adi so kofo dum ne lobe ma ayo oyi
na bomu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho
de do so tifi je do lobe
o tifi che dum enko mu fie omu ko fie na de papa
onu na de bi o me
kofo
ngwasiafo
ayo president kofo na esa de no
oba be tiche wa ne ma
ayo no o tifi mu
ala o chichim ne wa
o tifi mu still ni abre mu ko fa bi mra mieni enka ba bia wadu ka ko transfer on ka ye di
onu de ka from abo
awu say na no ya ma me ewu ye ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba na omu bu ani chia eno no
ko ma ka che listo we say kofo ye na de amon
fo ko traba bi
bra jibi fo agudi
traba bi
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amon mfiri bio
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamrika o akofo me no nti bone o tu ma babrika ko yibo mi aya na me ma withdraw me me ma withdraw me
o man no
wala jinjim ni o ma
ba bia guide we kufo
ye mo ni yemu ye jams of feel good
kufo ka ho boni e kwaso okroma nyina
o be start ya fire
o ka ho boni e kwaso o man we bre ba bia o man
o be start ya fire from the fire
o ka ho wo kofo
wa pedi ye on eso so jagum
wo yo ka abonefo
no o chance no wo pie ko chiko
o ka ayo no oni ayi ohini ana o de na po
eba
woni ya friend say Guyana ohini ana o de na po wo to mo na lobby man na po de akrofo
no mo sambe chendi
akrofo ko nti yamfa ye na namra na omra no so mra o ba ko ono ntrumuntu nti me ko fa ntrumuntu no
so fa
no on ko first can fa am ka se ti kroba no ya jimi nti yanko bo ayi bia na awiei na mafo ani abre yesi na pa na ekro unim ka yase na omudi ye omutan ya ene okro parliament akoyi dum so ano no yes
ano mo release
ma media for no ano mo ka kire MPs ni se so ba obi an ka se vice president ni nie go and watch kokko
no
yes and then the ade omo ye no
oh good
yes and the ade omo ye
na se na po de so na yemre napo no campaign be no be ye betu atwekra wọ́n dọ́ kúrò ntumi convince no ọ̀nù ankasa ọ̀nù ní bẹ̀dùn ẹ̀rọ ntumi convince no.
ọmọ di bọ̀ni o.
ẹni de ọkà understatement ọmọ ẹ di bọ̀ni ló kásá ọmọ di bọ̀ni a náà tẹ̀sán àṣẹ bọ̀ni bí na ọmọ bọ̀ ọman no.
ọmọ asẹ́ nìyẹn ọmọ ha adwene paa.
ọman no sàmìnà donko mu.
ọmọ di bọ̀ni.
o sẹ nkenya bi si na ọman no tumi pẹja ẹnu ẹ na mi kye Lord Paul Boatin ebufu ẹ na ọde kasa sẹ leadership ẹkọ bọ ne sẹ n'afi de yẹ du mpẹmpẹ so a yẹsẹ that passport ehun yà sẹ phd okuro mu a kyesẹ yẹ nipa ni okuro mu a n'afẹ mpẹnifo ẹ tó yẹ ayẹ mọm
phd ẹ wọn fa so phd wọn fa so a nkasa bi Gabi etimi ma order say yanchi Frimpong Boatin
o me fa no quick
Gabi phd wọn fa
so o me fa no quick na professor ye mre pa wo OSP office
phd wọn fa so
professor otumi hwa akoma ho na afi wa ye mem
Gabi bedi atuo me no mo nyina the same level
straight
the same level but say wenum etimi for my control on my
na
phd mfa so be na phd
na kana na jampo ka say ye phd fo ya me hia ya ma ye yesere ne edi
say phd ni be na okro mu a wo se ne yonko ne samia oku
dabi abo mo fere couple
PhD ni bɛn na okromo woska ɛkyɛ UJ ahe.
Dabi. Ano no wonya sika ma na yere ka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ ɛjapade ɛta hɔ no me gye me deɛ.
Ai! Dabio, PhD ni bɛn ɛna sesi a yɛ ka sɛ ya bia na yɛ ka woska change na po.
Dabi.
MPP.
Dabi we yɛ kapre dabi.
PhD ni bɛn na woska change Samira wa nwie gempa.
Dabi. Ano no pɔnso kura no esi bag we watua.
Me say PhD ni bɛn ɛna okromo ɛ ma me a ɔmo national organizer ɔmo so otu.
Otu ayi galamse. Yam friend say ne brofo achiache
menini wie so Kate Jamfu a PhD ni bɛn na wɔ Ghana o Oscar Chen no.
Dabi.
PhD ni bɛn ɛna wɔ Ghana o Oscar Chen kene de Japan.
Dabi. Ito to be ka fon chiro bi.
Yeah. Ghana kro no nyina Bobie wanya bi ani anu oye dede.
Na won to be kra do gyina so ka kyerɛ sɛ wo ka prɛ wo.
PhD ni bɛn ɛna se say no abrabom no ɛyɛ ma no Chen untu.
Dabi.
Abronya we ya ne sia pro twi tundra.
Wanya no tam.
PhD ni bɛn ɛna okromu a na obi akɔka sɛ PhD Holland passport yɛ kyɛ PhD amosi yɛ ntiase wontiase sɛ kyerɛ me o de from Akufo-Addo no mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million ɛwɔ PhD ni bɛn na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetimi asi saa
temba ho cry de wutanya wunya bi
ayi la
to da da ne book
magedo PhD ni bɛn
da bi ni ho
ɛna wɔ Ghana ha ɔso no obetimi asi ɛdan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
ɛmu na nshom nam no wona
ɛhwa
ɛno okotra se ayese 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no nyina restaurant is worth $6 million
aboko bi o Madina aboko bi
PhD ni bɛn ɛna no PhD ni bɛn ɛwɔ Ghana ha no obi ka sɛ Dutch Holland passport ehun ya cha PhD asmenti ase
wo bɛrɛ na won tiase
won tiase se
wo bɛrɛ na won tiase na PhD ni no brother wo didi okoma obi practical su didi na bɛrɛ na aka chese won tiase
se ade ndi na won tiase
ana PhD for de okoma no ya mo modane beggars ana mo pa
ya ti kroma ai John Kuma nyame mfa de crazy ya John Kuma chachele every your friend is a circle no about pyramid house asempa
be program
yes John Kuma
make I pa
the last futuro
ayi
na Akufo-Addo mo pe na bonu a odwane ba me ho no support alan
yes
John Kuma
make I pa
John Kuma
make I pa
na John Kuma MPP aba mu within 6 years na MPP for Kajile Ghana for so we no John Kuma e $30 million at an account mu.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
Ala o ti ase nyabe fa de
ade a yakoba ho bosia o den ko nyabe no ado so de besia
Alexander o be so bribe nyame ala
ye ta bibi
nyame no say wuntumi bribe because
we ya fa ne say ya memrem sa ne
ka no sa na wo je no na ye yi $30 million egu on mo wo ya we say yakoba ho besia
ya
enkrata be to ha be mo atro ma me hunu mu de wa na winya te asa na be so ma
John Kuma $30 million
egu ho
edana $30 million
ai
$30 million.
So obi a hwe ball so yi ono no ne pass ye twi yi mu 1 million yen hu
sisi adapa o PhD
dabi oba adapa ni bi
yes ke gunim pass
dos ye yi akra wa hu be 1 year and some days no hu se sika
sika egu oba be si am pass
na babra se me no mi ni sika 100,000 free mo be de yan kai
wafa Esbit mi ko hwede bia 20 cities bi
sure what to charge
ma afide tell me grab ya me nua ko wi am ntie da bi busa
ala wo tike bi di o
me this one bribe
na wo de 1 million plus euros plus Ghana cedi ayira afi ene na edi akire wantumi ehu na we obi na beka cho se omo maka nyira de town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni mu yi no ye tumi check
wantumi check say
sika pa yakɔgye yɛse Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion yɛse yɛ tax wa yɛ hu so ni nyina wo mu nsɛm
skara ko di wo mu nsɛm ni aka PhD asɛm a wo se omo anka ni ye
wane anka ni ye
wanka
ni wo bu mu bɛ waka tɛm sɛ bu yɛ bani hunu na mu kukuro
Akufo-Addo mai SHS kura mo anwie
wɔn bɛ de no mo wie
wɔn nya sika sɛ tam
ana mo kyerɛ sɛ yɛ nwenam
entinka omo nkobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ene many pa bob ya wo Ghana ha ene nke ye nyina ya kyerɛ me PhD ni a wɔwɔ abanwe mu 8 years a yɛse wei ne ho abamfasoɔ ama Ghana kyerɛ me anyansafo a wɔ mu nyinaa yɛabo ɔmo apam ɔmo Frimpong Boateng yɛbo no apam no ɛyɛ Ata Kennedy yɛbo no ɔmo wɔ nimdeɛ ɛyɛ Dr. Amoako Ba yɛabo no apam no
because also be Kenyan asem akere mo so mo mpenya asem akere
kwasi asem
a de be wi o man sika na mo patie
finito
ke be da ne tie wo asem
ye no ano mo yo
agura dinyame
ase awom gusu ya
basankofo yi batch we na gase ye wo mo da ba ko ana azo mo firi ma me ba ko yem
sɛ wohu baabi ɔm kɔboaboa mo ho ano a saa adwempɔne no ɛbɔ m tim sɛ yɛbɛsɛ ɔman te sɛ Ghana
na nkɔfoɔ akɔbrɛ ɔmo ba bɛdi bɔne ɔmatumi de bɔne no ato pepa so sɛ yɛfrɛ no japadeɛ book
ɛneɛ mewɔ nɛ state capture no
na wɔmatumi de akuruka bu krataa so sɛ ɛkwa wɔ nnie bɛwie ɔman no ane ɛnya asɔfoɔ ne wɔn mu a imams ne ayi a wɔn mu nim sɛ saa krataa yi da hɔ ana ɔmo nyinaa ɔmo ba na ɔmo sere hwɛ ɔmo sere ka no kora nkyɛ
ɔmo nim
sɛ moyɛ akorɔmfoɔ
they know
moyɛ akorɔmfoɔ moya kromfo you have to be chased out
omo ya aware say kromfo ni wia wo man no
ana omo te ho
yes omo nim
te ho
omo nim
na omo ba omo sa de omo sa to omo se ye bomb pa ya mamu nya
na no Pentecost
maako se de munuma
Pentecost for so ni ekosia ba omia no a de baby ene me keka kron de Ghana any future kra catch ni say ba omia oni ekufu mo ya kromfo the way am see wia wo man no enye o man no tiagro here
afenyi da me tie ni sa me se wo no eni na ba otiri mu agero won ka ho nsam on ka ho nsam
wa spray
baby aye duro enye aguro afenyi enye afenyi aguro ni edi o
gifti afenyi
na wonu ya nyame
sio all class am no so de chana katena ni o nani mu ba na wase pia na de katena ni onim pa se asema mekan no enye fe ba mekan wie no akwa de emeje
of course waka wie ya man publicity because waka ka de
nani mu ba na wase we ase ne say ase we ya didi oman but omo didi oman
no mo de be die kire se asofo na kotena ase se yemfo oman sika nkotu amena why are so for the board of directors for that's cathedral and a reverend this reverend that now 58 million more Kenya me chua as of when you can one
kwa ya de catch am say krono na mobo
Motidari
ja Williams simuya mebo dua say nya krono o man sika nka ho
nya me be tua mu ka 1
what me yi sika na chedi mudi sika no drum fifi baabi na afa de baako wadane ne di mienu na nya okuje twa bla kwa de afa yes
what the five plus still or so the have go to wonu mom de bia de
ono kromfo kusi buate
no de be body di kusi buate se yenim say ye Kwabena ayi didi ba ko de say
criminal Kwabena buate
o se de edi mienu
criminal ono criminal
na wono
enra awrehosem na yasi na mo na ba court no e wo police for
na mo no so police dey ajegu
na mo ba court police for enti Victor Kusibuate na no to be sorry ko say when guess what them obi ya find out say ampa okura 210 numbers obi ya find out say okura 2 passports with different names
with different Ghana card is your pick fingerprint so on what basis no to be
abaka say onim how
yes how can we trust voter register na ya
now we in them krom ha
no na mo
the country where I come from the truth is ironic just like animal farm justice mean inequity so who go say the truth who go say the truth Christian cancer silence Islamic leaders silence things and things silence traditional leaders silence so who will say the truth justice we are the workers of the call now I am no better we are the workers of the call wonders I am no better say the truth? Who go say the truth? Oh, you need to know see what I see so. Now your friend and I come out. Only baby obeka na sembia. So at one point, everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and I see. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say a man. Naso bien person veka wasam because everybody is afraid. Anya safwe muayini, aku drop on yina dalima. Who go say the truth? Justice. Obiaja konson so to grow your massa to me biaka kobrafo. Efo anyina ye. Efo. When you know yet. Na so kutrata down na so be dia back or why no keke. I feel for the man more piafo efo. No cross on my move. Anya safwe muayini. Aku kutro for you na dalima. Who go say the truth? Justice. Abaya di bote Yedi bi bebo nyande bi Kachi sound your mouth pipinuma With your mind of a shana frafosa But who go tell the truth? Justice. You see silence, even journalists silence. Oh, then who go say the truth? Justice. Right is right. Wrong is wrong, no matter how you testify. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Jobless know they mean senseless. Poverty know they mean useless. One day them go resist.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember a meeting a band may be a here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty track on beer, and chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and herbal shops beer. I was gonna have beer. And I said, friend, I was 0243 686861, and I 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu, Kaise, Tabia Takumia, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Ghana for any abroad for Sebana Sasi any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Bibia ono omediga enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And be ni sawoso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sasia e wo teacher mante no. Still one more busu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and have a 35 by 100 full plot and have a half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any brochure for nyina one side or building materials was site will be able to nanya be edia na juma enti Ghana for near brochure for so we hwe nim se obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi anya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited Frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337 Ana +233 256 700 831 Ana +44 750 887 1235 Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchemo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sarah LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, awatu to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all kodo the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all kodo, Eshepayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes, the Ahocher na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you our everything crap to Erica Bob they are build Ghana together. As a Mauritius feel why you there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius feel why you there. When somebody can do you see good governance card in the good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And my wusi kanya ma wa ho ziribo tuma. Na was so agile. One saw one pedal what the good governance card. When it's kaya 40 30 10 citizens so about to abo short code *248* #. Now also ascend was it good governance card after Jones and support to JM 2024 about to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young combo they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kanim tutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na eni jeni ahode no. Wa brudo. Give us P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa na efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atum.
Mika Emma bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you were in Bosia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and into Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frame was 0302 200 390 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills Microcredit Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi Ishaka Crown.
Hey, say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. No, who cried you me? Say, and Unti Momania Award, a young word breasty. Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and Asam Boya, the Encanon to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A son I want to say, near Kuro Etuno, near Anchor Ewanum, Obana Bemo Power, and Yarwankaye.
Mansima Meka say, and the Spana Quad Ekayeno. Greenfield at Arumanti, and was a solid and also a him.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra-modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. Associated with the Kasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon, Estate Junction, last stop. Flower 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
FM 100.5. Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be mati gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say. Kwabena, keja guma mani anko.
All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My main car among for CMG catch there. Star 413 hash and you check 5 million. Men transit. Bomodian say obey activate u phone no. Afedi me be mamu di peche. Obi abedi di peche. All right. So which one? Come 7 cities 7 minutes no na dey my and answer which one are dey my. But oh a question no. So any question? Oh, okay. So that is the 5 minutes. All right. Okay. So Yanko, quick. Yanko, Parliament now, and we'll discuss about state capture. But Mamo, what transpired? Parliament.
The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here, and 3 times the questioner has not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago, a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG is not undertaking load shedding as at the time the question was asked. Mr. Speaker, consumers were experiencing outages due to a number of factors. That included localized outages due to overload on lines and transformers. Mr. Speaker, there are certain areas in this country that all of a sudden the number of people resident or the businesses that have accumulated, especially I can give an example of parts of East Legon, which was a purely residential area, now has become one of the major business districts, increasing power consumption, thereby hampering the existing lines there. So the transformers and the lines have to be updated. Outages to upgrade the capacity of overloaded lines and transformers. SEMPA, Mr. Speaker, at the time the questioner put the question, SEMPA had an emergency valve leak, which meant a complete shutdown, losing immediately 340 megawatts. That also contributed. And then, last but not the least, planned maintenance on Amandi power plant was also ongoing at the same time. The emergency outages, sometimes also requested by a great company, had contributed. So there was a myriad of factors that unfortunately had happened that were causing power outages in different parts at different times. Mr. Speaker, the reason why ECG went further to say that they were not load shedding, because most of those instances were not planned, and so they couldn't have come up or come out with a program to say that they were load shedding. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, honourable member, any supplementary question?
Mr. Speaker, that is so. Mr. Speaker, the minister just told this House that there's no load shedding. So let me find out from him if he's aware that the company in question, the ECG, put out an official letter indicating that there will be some load shedding for a couple of weeks. They put out an official letter if he's aware.
Yes, Honourable Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I'm in your hands. This question when not asked, I prefaced by saying it was in March 13, and those incidences were not. But I also admit that what you are saying might merit an explanation. But Mr. Speaker, for the awareness of doubt, that was not an explanation at that time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, I didn't hear what the running mate said. Oh, sorry, what the minister for energy said. He said that his answer related to the time.
I asked the question. Well, ask the question. No, well, I'll come to you. The owner of the question, you are now here. Yes.
Speaker, let me commend the minister to start off that he gave a preamble to the question, that the question was filed long ago, and yet he gave a preamble and then went ahead to answer the question. I'm quite curious. And then when I listened to him, he enumerated changes.
If the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks, hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no,
all right. So the whole issue is about whether we are in energy crisis or not, and the energy minister, as usual, in your problem waha. Our problem no me lose 40 megawatts. In your problem ha. Our problem no be na jomama enyaye no. Eya jomama a man kofa a Mary plant a buy. You know na po edidiate na po you know demonstration or I say you doom kania one day cry then so napo I or say napo justify as energy minister why power outages are Onone Akufo-Addo, they can justify. Yeah, they can justify. But Obin to me ain't justify why. Yeah. We must be. We must find ourselves in doing so. But no dear. Onone Akufo-Addo dear. Omne ya de shenti. Justification here legitimate. but 10 year enye legitimate. So that is where we are now as a country. Young flow straight enko issues. Anyway.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration, but the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the high, if you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. John Mahama is not suffering. But how do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term the Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again people trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without
joined by common people, and that's the action they are going to. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other. And it's cannot control them. This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians.
Even in 2016 claims says auto electricity now say when young Kania HSA obi mismanage or minor. Today Napo is justifying why say yinya lies out. So that's it. Let me just leave this guy and move on. Pajo, former national chairman for PNC, and Eyana Ekronudin a title no emuye me du. Ene ya emame brese mebo. But he is a traditional leader, and now he is aspiring to lead the PNC as a flag bearer, and that is Honorable Bernard Muna. We're joining in the studios. Then we have still Solomon Wusu from Afrafranto Movement, a communication team member for Afrafranto Movement for Change with us. We're hoping Listo and Anakusipoku will join us. But let me put a Japa document in the state capture and then demonstration no nina fall under this topic. Yeah, ye be di ho state capture. Yemfa bibia, and now state institutions, state hotels under threat. Yeah, yeje mama omanfo. So monfanto ampamcho na monya ne nteme mame. Anche mema mo hu me winners. Omanfo a omo wini CMG sika achede. CMD sika achede. Okay, so far all right, so my main go through Ejapadia document no ye fa portion be na ya ye ho adwuma. Okay, so page aya mama pages ne emra. Mama pages ne emra. So offer a year point 1. Maybe I'm sure a Japadia document no near the back a year the state capture. Offer point 1 economic and financial sector control. So the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. So this is the document Akufo-Addo, Osaf Mafo, Gabi, Hakmosu Ajiman, Bedia Tunom, Fremont Pare, Baumianomo, the Omotrase. In fact, Baumian, the official document to him, Mukeke as a conduit just to use him for our agenda. Okay, so paragraph 2. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why they are stealing a lot. They need money. With that, because Muntemiye, they apart from money, they don't have any respect in society. So they are trying to amass wealth, and they think getting so much money. So listen to them. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why even they have the guts to enter into NDC to control some of the people. Okay, so we therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars. Overwhelming. Obino Kasano say overwhelming. It's not like anybody here just a control, but a massive one. In Tigabi Betwete, somewhere last 3 years that they will rule for 40 years. Among Fantiasi, no. It's not say Omoteso for 40 years. But they will make sure that any party in power, no, the money in their hands, no, able to me throw off year is either you agree to dine with them or they bring you down. Okay. So our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance would assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give unpowered leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. That is what I was talking about. Okay, so with economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day, not directly under our control, to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So they have point 1 to phase 1 overview. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls in our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elite we had included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldening the opposition to jump into fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. So, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank and the Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. And as we speak, right now, no Mamenka T4, they are looking forward. So Mubabegu NDK, SIC, savings and loans, Omia 4. So data bank services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of the government assets. So this about the state capture. Our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of Kelny GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry ports are other notable successes of phase 1. The digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desire of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japan Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So notable setbacks occurred in the power sector as civil society and opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiated Ameri deal and the power distribution services takeover of the electricity company of Ghana. So it goes on and on and on and on. And there are other ones that analysis now will come back and analyze it. Ora Benabona Akwaba, so I join you in the studio. Okay, so my main catch the quick Juma Bimra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aja.
Good evening.
What do you do? I bet also. Sikana bet also.
Oh, me teach you.
Oh, sorry. I thought you spoke to my producer earlier, so maybe my producer knew you can speak. But that is not a problem. So I learned you have won CMG Skacha there, right? How much?
Yes, 500.
You have 500 on your phone. Yes. Congrats. How much did you invest in the raffle?
Oh, I play 10 city.
10 city. Is this your first time or you have been doing it?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing.
You have been playing?
Yes.
So this is your first time of winning?
Yes.
Oh, so since when have you been playing this raffle?
Come again.
Since when have you been playing?
Which one have I been playing?
The raffle.
I don't get you.
Since when have you been playing the raffle, the draw?
Oh, I've been playing for a very long time now.
For how long now? A year?
2 weeks. No, not a year. Hey.
That is what I want to know.
Why should I be investing my money into a close account?
Okay, you started just 2 weeks ago, right?
Come again.
You started like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Now you have how much you won on your phone? 500?
5
million. Okay, all right. So just stay with us. CMG's catch there. We do it from Mondays to Fridays, and in fact Fridays are mega. Fridays we dash out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So just stay with CMG's catch there, and you'll be fine. You be the picture. You go chop. I can see you are happy.
Yeah.
At least you have 500 on your phone. You go fit buy light, you go fit pay your water bills and Charlie. If nothing at all, I go fit buy some 25 kilo rice, do some oil, then you get some frozen chicken atachi. That will be good for you. Masa, look. Of course.
You are saying what
it's better using it to buy beer.
You are saying what you would have done with the money.
Yes, it's better using the money to buy beer.
Which beer? Tankwa beer.
All right, thank you. But you are joining CMG Scratcher there no. 5 cities. No one should process now. Star 413 hash. No one started process. No, you are good to go. And no one know them. And no answer will call. So, Chairman, state capture and now demonstration no could be. State capture and the Kufado Bawumia.
First, 2 things I should mention. Aside, Michia Minua Solomon Owusu.
Yeah.
Former MPP member. On person monfa former nanka
Ansah.
Former MPP member.
Your Excellency.
Nebuefu any party no. And then some huna party no ye. But sometimes in a banner say na ye movie ye ni ajepa. Was that time na na catch it almost say kwan na modi ye fa no emboaye no. Na in term no modidi yen e won krom. Basesi no things are falling into place. Omo na omo wo mu no. Sesi ano omo ka kire senke nim dada. Nke eboa mo because ship no dey asenke dada. But we should be able to see how we will save the human beings. That is the rescue mission. Second, Ansah na Nra me babe join protest no. Na me wo Sankana.
Sankana.
Wow.
And ye call Sankana na ye Kalibi Festival. Kalibi Festival. Sa festival probably, and when I was listening to the historians, Sankana record is that slave raiders no none omo intimate Sankana for. In other places no the slave raiders were able to conquer. They penetrated and they captured. But in Sankana they were unable to penetrate. They suffered the heaviest defeat. And Sundiata Keita, I'm sure say Muamaya history kakra. Neba Samori Ture suffered the major defeat in their career of raiding people and their communities in Sankana. And when the remnants were running away, they got to Golu in the Sisala district. And Golu Fonoso etimi sea wall. And if you still go to Golu, wow, yeah, campaigns, utimi who say, omo yeah, slave defense wall. In that defense wall, no, almost etimi general wall nechi in order to repel the slave raiders. And the final battle was won in Sandema when Babatu, that the last of Sundiata Keita named Mamo, was defeated in Sandema, bringing an end. This is how. So, but for Sankana, it was like they were on a marauding crash. So the historians continue to remind us that they don't know the power of the people of Sankana. But if you go, there were natural defense system. Your friend is saying, Apim, is it your friend saying, Davi? Your friend had the saying, Porcupine, my friend is saying, Kotoko. In the rocks, no, Kotoko, no, na omo war. Caves were. Se Ufi Sankana, na Ujanea. They were very wild animals, but somehow they omonim obia office Sankana, Ukodra no mo biama.
Okay.
Into Ukomwa, then they themselves will come and cover and seal the mouth of the rocks. Into opponent near Bano, they don't see anybody. They see that the whole thing, one said the thing is like rock. And on Mankasano, then they release their pins, arrows.
I say arrows.
Then they were afflicting the people. How that became was, and then young Crawford so then Omunya opening, then they will shoot at the opponent. So the people did not get to see any person from Sankana no more. Professor Nana Jane Opuko Ajimai, Obaba Yeni PhD, decided to go into research and did her research thesis from Sankana and Golu. And that enabled her PhD thesis and later published here. So much that her publication attracted UNESCO to be interested in the slave caves of Sankana. Into this weekend, the Sankanana and other elders of the palace invited Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai and Omosino Ohima in Sankana.
Sankana Ohima.
Yeah. Pirima. When we say Piri means rocks. Nama eye mami. into Mother of Rocks.
Mother of Rocks.
Into, they have given her the heart of the rocks of Sankana to go out there and prosecute Bibia Obetimiaye. Of course, the Greater Accra Regional Minister is the Siambogona of Sankana, and he was enskined in 2019, and PLO Lumumba was enskined Tangwana of Africa in 2022. So we did that coronation, and you should watch the beautiful scene. Titus Esa na Mami Esa. I'm sure that later your producers will put it on the show for others to see. But evidently, here we are. This was Saturday, Sunday. Na yese me. Remember, demonstrators no Accra.
Yeah.
And so there was no direct flight from Wa when say normally on Tuesday. Monday, so there's no flight available. And I say I should take VIP bus. Normally it's 5 p.m. Then you are expected to get to Accra around 3 to 4 a.m. So we left Wa at 5 p.m. Bobie, unim dodge one, hit 3 free. Dodge one. Yes. You dodge one and you hit 3 for free. And it's better not to dodge so that you just hit. Because who dodgy back way you know, there's no way you avoid the next 3 potholes. So from where we are expected to be in Accra by 3 a.m. At 6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi.
Hey.
Yeah.
From 5 p.m.
to 6 a.m. I feel Yedru Kumasi. So in order to participate in the protest, I had to call the airport in Kumasi, jump out from the car, run to the airport to be on standby. Luckily, I was able to get the 720, your friend saying, Passion Air to Accra in order to come and participate in the protest. Yet, when the Minister for Roads was going to the Upper West region, Minister for Roads, he went by flight. How do you then get to see the deplorable nature of the roads so that you can work on it? As they say, Obia, overfull. Now, see, go to the farm, then you go and do fishing. You are in the fish and at the sea. How will you be able to determine whether there is drought or not? You are not the minister responsible for aviation or transportation. You are minister responsible for roads. And for you, in order to ascertain the level of road development in this country, you should go by road to most of these places. So I want to urge Ansah Boache, say, next time so Babeko in the Upper West region, he should go through what we have gone through. Fortunately, Onenekano will be V8, so he will be able to participate in the involuntary dance. The dodge one, get 3 for free, hit 3 for free. Onyano sir, I'm sure sir, he will come and inform President Akufo-Addo, say, some people somewhere in the Upper West region, in the Savannah region, are in dire need of better roads now among young and them, so that the people can get development. And Bobie and Ramibesi from the airport, I went straight to the protest ground. And Metimiaka said, the turnout was mammoth. It was tumultuous. And
it was what?
Tumultuous. And I'm a bro from Nenya. Oh, Nenya Mesa.
I am Missa, me woo.
Nenya Mesa. Maybe me woo, my work. I don't know. I will overcome it, but wound the me who says here. Me who says here, a mouth. Because you need my fighting spirit.
Sure.
So, yes, see mo efi Labadi Beach. Walk through Nagana Fujina, who said the hotels are in shape apart from Lapam. They are doing some rework on it. But they are doing rework so that they can sell. They are doing rework on the hotel.
Not to operate.
Not for them to operate, so that they can now give it out to Obi.
Almost yes, atom.
And yes, or moton, Eddie Ache. Now, you see, all the way, there was no disturbance whatsoever. At the end, Ghana for police. Mona Mokachire Obia say the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And yes, sir. And Yamina Meka will be. Omwankasa in their release said that the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And just in front of the Fiesta Residency. Baby, there is a junction before Obetimiako Christ the King.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before the National Development Planning Commission on the right and Fiesta Residency is to the left.
Sure.
Now, you have barricaded the place. So the crowd, knowing very well that we have to get to Christ the King, were surging to come forward because Munamoka said Christ the King. So, fortunately, which is not normal and usual of me, I was one of the first persons to arrive at the scene, as if I knew that this commotion would come. Mekodu, when the crowd was pushing the barristers, I was one stopping the people, and they were listening to me, Commander. Now Obia ATM. Then from nowhere pepper spray.
Oh.
From nowhere pepper spray. Direct in my face. No provocation. Direct in my face, and of course it went out. So other persons who were affected now started saying, so they started throwing water around that area. They were throwing. Me, I was affected by the pepper spray. No, I still did not want the thing to degenerate because when you say a planet that they should degenerate the very successful thing. So I started jumping. Me who say I jumped and come to you. I was running everywhere, holding people and telling them, calm down. The distance between here and then your friend saying, Christ the King, no? And what they are. So if the police say we should not go there, it's not a problem. After all, the government official too cannot even drive and come. It's all okay. The person would have also participated. Oh, there's here. So I don't have a problem. Since the Ghana Police Service is behaving like a law unto itself, we should allow them to do so. Massa, this foolishness of some police officers must stop. And the IGP must call his troops. The Ameka say if some of us also joined the security services, probably would have been COPs. What do you say? Would have been COPs. They have no better qualifications than we do. They are not older than we are. Into some of them are doing, they should know that we have grown beyond it. Some of us, our societal standing is far better than them. But they should know. Say, being a police officer today, you were a civilian before. You retire and you become a civilian. They will retire and become civilians. And if they are not careful, they will have no friends. With this kind of foolishness now, because you are wearing, look, Ansah and Obaba, Greater Accra Regional Commander, no, some people have been there before.
Better people.
What do you say? Some people have been there before. So you rising there, go and check the number of people that you see. They are all XXXXS. They are no more there. Have you checked their fate and how they are surviving? You will not be in uniform forever.
Bernard, what makes you think that IGP and instructor?
So even IGP, who IGP? No? Go and check the number of people that have been IGPs before.
I don't go to IGP, I don't know Ghana.
Go and check.
I don't go to Tokoko Street and you can.
What do you say?
Disagree.
What do you say? You are not the first to become IGP. And so no position is permanent. Some people sat there before you came. Yes, of course. So people should stop abusing their offices. Some ones of the police officers are of us. Yeah. They are just in uniform. And then when anytime you are trigger happy, you want to, because somebody is in power today, you want to use that to abuse citizens. Defied any logic. will the police start investigating?
No.
Will they start investigating that the near pandemonium was caused by the police? Say, they are keeping quiet. I don't get it. But if the police are happy, say, does the police service generate revenue? Ghana Police Service, do they generate revenue? What you say? The Ghana Police doesn't generate revenue. So revenue must be generated from somewhere in order that the Ghana Police Service is paid. The army doesn't generate revenue. In fact, none of the security services generates revenue.
They are consumers of revenue.
You consume revenue. And some of the institutions that will generate that revenue for you to be paid are being sold. And citizens are rising to protect that. So that you being an expenditure, that expenditure will have a source that will support it. Because you are in uniform and the state has empowered you with pepper spray and what have you, you can just put it on people. Look at the number of casualties that we had. And in Kabua Bako, one policeman, you will see them issuing statements. And you know, I was right there with the Director General of Operations.
Okay, it's right.
Sarge, at the time that the commotion started, he was taken away far away from the commotion. When you were supposed to be the person issuing instructions so that the commotion will stop. Now would you want Johnny Akojina baby?
Or Chile.
Do you understand? Your people took you far. He was not near us. Commotion no subsided before they came. So you see how the world is. The persons that have been empowered to help the situation, rather they flee from the point. I was running. If you watch the videos, I was running left, right, and center, holding people. Take it easy. I did not run away from it.
The police security persons
were running away from it.
No, but Suraj and Ghanese Osro, or Ghanese Yasesha. It's my member by being a normal and
I mean, these things don't.
So the Raj is not running away because he's afraid. He's running away because Lord come no my friend. The answer no yare Lord come yare for no that
or to one all my
friends. Two na pro and so Jampaso my instructions.
All my
one friend from presidency. In this Raj no o jira baby am here prepram keke. And just be usuro.
Why na onim Carlos von Brazil? Onim no. Say our deputy chief of staff.
Von Brazil.
Deputy chief of staff.
Carlos
von Brazil. Your friend Aduma boss. Oh no.
Who do this angry for? Which make sure more because you know them no. Now you say you don't want pay to me never year mu bibi.
I tell you. I tell you. But
Von Brazil say me of course. You know them so well that
no, I dare not for me and Von Brazil displayed. He displayed show of maturity. Because Obia or Hono, I mean, on himself Obia Nim. Obaya, I saw him. Oh, Honorable Yarga, Odia say, Fifi Kwete, Okujeto. He no,
they instruct from in there, then they come and play friendship.
You could see that. You could see that. In fact, the first batch of people that they came.
You have never trusted them.
No, of course I don't trust them. But I'm saying that the first batch of people that came, so I asked whether these are the people coming to receive the petition, and one of the police officers said yes. So Mekojina Ablakwa Ayarga, Mama Ayarga Mo, and I said, if these are the people who are coming to receive the petition, let's go back. It was after that and Carlos von Brazil Ebaye.
Come in national service for the
Maza, I don't think that they are qualified national service. I tell tell you. Masadiba Mianza, and I said, we mo yafa mamo denne. So later, and I'm going Carlos Bombradi by. Of course, and when he came, oh, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make catch Bibi. Make catch Commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. You
think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping, you go for international training, and this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
And after a free demonstration at hotel, no, fantastic.
Me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
Oh, say the mean you are right.
I don't see. Don't think that anybody hates you, but you hate yourself.
Why?
By example, and you know where see Rock City no hotel no, and you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no, and you know na Marty say okakoto Royal Cozy Hotel, affectionately called Jiraba Dubai no.
A Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Mokokun ya Nansai in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. And nature say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from? Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look. And Sembi Oha Untiminka. But Brian Achampong, at the time that he was said now Ministry of Interior, and he called Boo Nipa Bebre in the Ayawaso by-election. So okay.
The National Security Minister.
No, Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim say NDC4. Ye Brian Achampong as Minister for Agriculture to Abamano.
Oh, I know that's the same way now. But
to Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Achampong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries. So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning baby if you buy it.
State capture. And I'll discuss it.
Yes.
State capture.
I don't know baby if you buy it. Okay, Tema Oil Refinery.
So you don't know state capture.
Maybe. Only Tema Oil Refinery. Papa now yes CEO. Claimed that the company was not doing well. But the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well. But your salary increased. Your V8 and the specification increased. Your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because it is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture. And no one will stop.
So that it is possible we are Bumbusa Papa.
It is possible to cancel. And Ghanaians, it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes. Skyrocketed.
Until Wayesa Evia. Now we see. Now we are forming the company. Now coming to buy the Tema oil refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
What is that case? Union for
into the union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema oil refinery.
In fact, company
the company 3 times. You say na union aba. No, mo say company no ma ko change no ma sign contract.
Some God with you of them all.
Also no mo yumbi. Minyen say yana, minyen say yana, bobo. Minyen say.
Well, we did that.
I'm serious. And it's all same ya mo ye. Look, it got to a time now seminar pro. The Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time.
Nebon. But Sasi you know instantly nkasesi amenu ekasenka odafiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema oil refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on the fiase?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are
they are in cahoot.
China for your baby refinery. Why would I say refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested, it's not profitable? Until now, refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. Now the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo Abba, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels, so that these CEOs are behaving like the Tema oil refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Gold, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
So private man be far. That's kind of maybe.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
That's Jimmy.
That's a Jimmy. No,
this is what we are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, Bobie, all the time you tell us, and because daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Let's say, your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now you're farming. Are you from Ukraine?
You see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis, and then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent, so that you get 350 million, and yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes you cannot say then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you say and you're not correct.
Ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after a protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that, TUC, Monsore, you are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUC is to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets, we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you two companies. Only Museums and Monument Board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of Museums and Monument Board. Meeting the interview be, I say Dana, oni nadam fu bi eko ye baby a omode mano. Say onko ye jumano. Omokodru ye no nadam fu ne bisa no say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Na ha bibia say, what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity, so he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Uko the museums, and you go to the monuments, and you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. Minima kwa no fi bebia. So ni minu ya David Asante. Afak.
Yeah, Afak.
So ni David Asante. Yeah. David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodru ya no na oho eye tan na ye fi was dusty. Everybody said, David Asante, ejuma bebre awa ye ama Afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Uhun Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Oko Rock City and they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill. They are paying water bill. The overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergents and in
now even water bill, no, light bill, no, as whether a legal connection.
That's right. And also, me know you are doing in that question.
Now, so Rock City, no, back on now, no, water and lighting now, illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that Obitimi at the end cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. Minim Bobie, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward Osu or something.
Economics Without Tears. Not tears, stadium at you are try.
Economics Without Tears. Yes. If you police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Inti Bosumbiano, These are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Into the banks in Loda will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Osu. And that's it.
Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, Monday, I bay. Movement for change, ye launch ye GTP will move and pick. Invite him in a Chamante, invite him, say, Ombran one church. Economists for that years, Wakai, any state capture in Yano, Ebekano. Man in Yamwa because a buyer, Waba, washer that dear Japade book, or no the Ghana constitution, Atu baby. I don't know how to draw the constitution, how be a capture minor. Sanity. Now, Obekaya, a buy win the buyer at Chimota Forest. State captain answer free Senator Guao.
Yeah,
Obaya no dear call at Chimota Forest. Anna, baby, and go for Bombayan or Mochefai. Tihono, or my Benny on the plot room, Minister seeing now on the plot room.
I say, you know, and go through or more.
Oh, my tell you, one of the Asasia ya cheria se do wo die wo chazo usu die wo o ma cha asase ewie wa na go reverse bibi agufo do ani ni asase o be reverse die abujira po ani ni asase o be reverse die. And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no to so o si e kwa ko bia de bi e friend e Japan royal e wo London ye mbie do krom ha o. And you know, yasesa $12 million. Say you kwaku bie, you the company ne cost stock exchange. Na ko yira.
Saska na way.
Ayira wo mu boto ma egu omo omudi. Omo chele.
$12 million.
Omo di free. Omo di free. Ah, na nkofo gunsa one prisoner. Okowi abode o, owi abanche, owi akoko, owi ansuo. Wo dansa one prison. Ya wo sankofo ya, wo mo ni dollar, omo mpesidi. Now mumu say tuyefo womu na esa so administer justice womu na atwa justice no so maye wo womu ma form man no. That was the second state capture. State capture yes ye baba sky train ye kwa kohwehwem se ye baba sky train many ye kwa ha ni memusaba no madi $2 million.
Yeah,
do will hire ba. Mexico, yeah, call back of $2 million. Ya done in fantastic capture. Because for them, Sikasha, who are yet 2 new Mrs. Sikani Beme, Sikano in the Bema. It was a Jessica free him, and a mama mamma done in Maukuba because Nipa the best or a best a good in the table so want to mean to a castle, ye Casacron to mean Kabi. Want to mean yes, Cacron, Tofu and Robert Crum, the better than you could for about 2 months. That is the state capture. Yet Kroma and a PDS, electricity kakraka me nyenyim kania sanko 4 year ekofaaye e run ne se nyompe omuye no sa de bre say ya monyimo ade
ya twika already
ya twedi emuske ni bebi afa akodi o monchen ya ti ha kind of orientas will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date. Yentumi account for Saskano. Who baby? You see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account. When they unknown. Menu me.
Skana yira.
Ayira. And the Kufado. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. You see, you kwako ya Pualugu Dam. Na yadi irrigation na yenwane ama na ba me nyina edibi odonkwa ko disika $12 million and also ayira state capture menu mi enoti ha yesi ye kwa ko gi tax what share tax homra tax bia obeji a ne bua de so obeje ne yenye
yeah
yet wala SML was so akoje 1 billion every year state capture and the SML for the capture say sika ne ma omo as you see, a call you and to find the corn ho. And I know American Libro, if it are many dinko, no, Cheremse, Musican, Yako Guyana.
Really?
Ko Guyana, a common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or what capture the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O minor Yenisika Umuno, Yadia call state capture the Bushia, say, or my Japan terminal 1 and this water dano. Baby, I don't first by a fuck up routine. How many runnings is here? The Sikana bomb, Magda or Ghana government. State capture. Now the common Magdan yet in the front and a real power brokers. Eshe Kwabra, na minim se ka yade ba ye huni pamobo sankofo ya wo tibie mu ahokire mu a ana mu wia wo ye te ha anya se yade bia ba very covid state capture kroya no nyonko kofa ne yire papa se dio wo the company abesi airport your friend frontiers na wa chichi Ghana ma sika pore $94 million na ye se ma ban Ghana government ya jabe jino only $5 or $6 million
6
and it's Ghana carry state captain ye kan wasam ubuza gwagwadma menua wase onimu ho ye busa ye fresiama transport minimo ye gobusa ayi Paul Adamo chiro si minimo ye busa president ko asasam gwana mo ka kire wa ayi sama na beji sika no na we na nkofo gunsa wo mu a edi enti ni se ye yi omomo there is no reason why also
there we we na police ni yetimi afra wo presidency akacho say enkrofo bi ko demonstration ko bu wo mo
na wo so aba
wajimie
bosome nkura ye nyinse
wajimi no be your mind we say
na wo fetu sutu sari pada wo ma sa kwa sua odes no say hey mudi o ma lewu wajisika no ko anything ayese obia capture sector dia ma no tunya Brian so check ya challenge ho akodim adia na ye di ebiti no anya me so check ya
adwuma ya di no
adwuma ya di me ye nimi ye was less than 6 months to go they be old man man apo uri aja ye be ho so ya bodam time ko me so me capture senate that is it man 6 or check ya the tunya wo e de ka be fi
wa drop on
no wa fa phone no na Kwabena ye de bia ye fa Labadi beach o Labadi beach de bia aboma se bem room bia nda hoda unless o person catch us Labadi beach hotel no o mo de bia bedidi no no o didi free no me free because de bia be ko bia hwa ye ma e de na catch us e boka no mo o dictate financial chese de bia
this is vibrant who expatriates around
this is the bia hotel bia no a efe anase mu debt sa ho ya ko Friday Saturdays ya ni anena ni afifa
ya mo fa bi wo fam
o be de se o be fam Kwabena ya mo fam nya sa kuro no be bitimo
over ya fam emfa
o ma jibutio some ka jo akubo de no ko so ya
fam emfa
o ma jibutio ya o mo jibutio no mo ko bie sandbox e wo pona no ho na kwasi ada ko na go
mo fa once asini nyina
oh my god kwafo ma ye bio oh ma ye bi pa
mo fa once asini nyina
but Kwabena it to be so dangerous here be man go fo yi afom ho adi yes our man there will be no country because I been me hu say go fo is bi awi a na officer o ma me chance me wi amoro de omo de
ye ne na misuro no
no but you see
say Joma nya opportunity say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months 5 months no action aman for do mo beji there will be no Ghana
dia ye ka ya ye ke tie kufu do ye se ora Jemati ba be no opportunity now wa be this answer nguri na ba be two praises ana me ni for me do
what I mean is say after 3 months
after 3 cry
na bibia
1 month ni po be bre
bia be wi bi
masa
yeah
baby abe obia area no capture because say you go for we si bia kire Ghana for say ni si bi wi sika ye tumi mema ya beti so no o manya om say tem o ko London Dubai ni America mo live it say Jeff Bezos omo no the rob shoulders today bi om here dollars na me no tia when was the last time $600 today bi say di boy tiri so say depreciation of the dollar of the cedi mezu bi sika mi di cedi enunti na ejapade a esommo yesi yaton ye ko hwe mu nso a wosi mewu ble en na busua so capture ni mo ei
yes
no kwa na metia hye no so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture Kwabena won capture na de koma ko fie ya parking court you say we are the best BNC adwuma no masehye o sa ho ba o ye aban foforo na ba o ye ya court na don beko court no o judges ne go o ma parking they say bim. So the Ghanaian must rise up. When you ma ba be nyini aba be ka kire ye ma say papa no ma mobra
ni wa papa e kronfo
complete kronfo Kwabena because omu to opposition omu ni bow why na wa buy we mu enne wo me na beti so opposition assemblies wa parliament wa na ewi agba be di Ansah na wa ko ye program no mu ba di e to di krom tumi to
na that time asempa from pyramid ya ton sa no ma kan se Kwabena twa
many chairman to be obisi o ba na be asie hon mo a parliament is in session e bi ma ba be kire no manyi bi atodi
o for me de minnim wo mo say you know
na san kofo ya sa be da o mo ka kire say o mo ye ye first escafo amantam a be tie asie nyi
kofo time no kra de na nya abufu because kofo say time no ofo bi se kra do apraku no aboni degrees da or ye adwuma wa abrochire ofa SK buafo no won chambers
that is it
in opposition ofa we ya won adwuma kakra bi o ye ofa we ya o ye stay ha we gwache ja kokra no wo ye
do America o ye di pa kakra
ye but when we there
from zero
enkwasiafo from top to down
campaign from zero to hero wo mu there bi no
enkwasiafo from top to down from penny to akola any yenimomo okromo amon nam ko
mulika pre yo manya krono sika eye pure TV na se wo security personnel wo nwene ho wo chembe ho kra wo sibi onyonko wo yemba wia man sika no instructor so koto tear gas and as a pepper spray egu innocent nkofo mo ye demonstration protect wildlife wo so Jimmy na ko onimade e friend positive defiance eno tie beba so sa na nye wenkwa no mo capture wo eja pade no ka de na ye ma na nkefi so mo abadaye ono ba no de ken GVG abeshem esla
wonu wo ye fun kra che mo nyina
wo de abeshem wo wo kana wa konkon pade nei
asle usinam ayi asalam down also near pyramid house
yes
na nyumre be na asle usinam ti free MPP official no cross kwa na ni mu achemienu na ne na se fi o cross gota na ko etufo de fie wa
when
sata no se sa gas stretch no so mu jamini bi
yes
slow usu and there was sinese I said chichi kiki esro no jata usesibosi su gold slow usu
Kwabena why na mbe wi sika okroma ana wo motumi aya omu wia na omo asofo yi omo so ko galam say bi hemfu ya bi ana omo tape omu nyina nto bi etu nkasa because omu so be kasa na omo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto. How can we build a country like that? Ebe dey try to chiro mansa na me hu ye Kwabena ye nyine ne so obi a wo ben in fear ye friends edioson no 70 years no na ga wo ya ben wu so. Because after 70 years, they can hear extra time. To be a person who have 20 papa and the rock for the DBT in Ghana for papa Nini. On Vasika, only taste. Say any taste, half an hour. Many of the presidents, Rubemua. What bang your test? I got you, or got you,
when you are the crazy.
Genesis here.
O Tabema, book or my attach your book, Machiavellian. And no more other books or reading who says, Uwa. Asasi wiase from baabi wo abetimi adigine yes e wo mutrim e wo kwadu
to omo fa no agodi ahini o baabi foforo
omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo nwuye there is another world asasi wo mutrim no
sankofo we pa kire ni panyansa but yet do mu no say baabi omo disika ne konya obi anim eno ti Ghana fo no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo omunya no look edu baby na here Akufo do in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no timi go here sika no way now let's go or say I don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flat bearer no a wono de on the oba akwa de wanya no ho atam to share was a guy Kwabena did no or to the bottom 400 or the amount.
Well, I know one fan can I tell Natina John Mamma see and a good man for when you know. Oh, Nasa, yeah, no, Mutala Casa, we were TV3. Mutala, catch you. I said a Baba friend, attended ye. And I put Alazos will cheer ya for 15 minutes. What did not tell me to say, the papa be your president. I'm one of your friend, the first family, you know, or who quite so capture Temnatre. I'm off. Wafa. Oh, Jimusika. Now we are biased, sir. Now, after 1 month, what about president? Now, me, now, oh, friend, with me phone so, Eddie Dimatem. I die by Bessa. Adana na me gira ofie kwa no da se we de ebra me nkonto kwa no ane mugamu wo pie ya no yiwa ta ebra eye mugamu na me no ba pani so firi mampon ye nyina ye fie be ka mo nkiri mu ama kroni be se aduane mo se e very restaurant there say I suppose all had about be change go go di free look o kwa sama ni baby bebra o sa ba sa toilet ye capture yo Adabino ebesesano. I'm telling you, it's a Ghana for now. Ebe capture Japadia go for area. Take it from me. Now Timothy Forest a yen sieno. I was assassinated down pino. Ye be show more maybe simudai. Sasa da ho. Ye nya so e Ghana for. Enuti eye trimpa o de buy na ni se koyese o me Japadia. But let me ask you this. Me hunu o baby, me yen wa adwuma. I'm here to establish that say a year omo ebugu baby ana remonacha you know trade fair yes some of the company be on the BC apartments. Oh yes, private apartment and then to me the pana kasa ni sika house reason aye den amano. Are you sure? Oh yes, a private apartment and yet trade fair be and you be develop it. Take it from me. Why need trade fair? Because me call baby nra anaju na Lebanese ni bi ni China ni di nkomo then I overheard enye trade fair bia no mba besie e ya apartment ana nipa no kra na equity a isika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sinsemu na wo sa trade fair no entokwa ni okan ala nya wo ho no o be na mana bo mu a o be ba woni ma se sika no ngofo bi e de to mo nkwa na omo de to ne nkwa na omo de trade fair ya apartment erizana kwe obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be si do na wo no trade be no mo ye ho no ba be e ho fair wa obi enu tama wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ya to me ye say yen konko yi hospital for ne doctors see no ya so ma afa half am say o na bodam for ne kwakotera ye be fa half no ma fa yes I came for that. Oh yes ya apartment yen for man say capture ediwe na wo na utingo so ye Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian ni okay I'm a proud Ghanaian how proud Ghanaian mama 2x4 for we aba be say Japanese wo man ni nyina baba bi anim na se wo so ka ho ye ka ho kom na ye ka ho te na me kwa wuntini ye ka ho te na me kwa wuntini na wo so me wi aduma 2008 ye prevent Akufo-Addo so be kan ni na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho ana ka se 2007 no na wo pene se ye di se ma Akufo-Addo be fra biara meka ya mo se me yakola bone ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se ye tene around the house of clock e ka sa die nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana no but trade fair de na me won enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okrum ha no na omo ya de omo ye ne se wa omo nim so be kasa ne ma obi ya ba here look na trade fair nko na oka Kobusa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we amuso makosi eda wo Kwabena no ho mu de ora mamu why mu de dia mamu DVL ho ba 37 ho nyina no o mu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko ho amu na asase ne o mu dia
ebusuan nkyɛmfa enti mo kwa na mpɛ sɛ mo deɛ daakye mo ka sɛ mo na mo ani ate anaa
simple
na yɛte kurom ha obiara ni wa wɔkasa aka kyerɛ mo sɛ ayɛ yie asɔfoɔ hyira akyia mo a instead of sɛ wɔbɛbɔ mpae sɛ nyame bɛkla mo nyinaa no yɛbɔ mpae sɛ nyame bɛma mo adwene ɔma mo adwene ɔmo sa nkɔ so anwia tɔ mpa yɛ ɔmbɔ ma ɔmo imamfoɔ hyia ɔmo a da biara mo na mo organize prayers sɛ mo mpa yɛyɛ adwuma a mobɛka kyerɛ nya Allah sɛ wɔn kla saa nkɔfoɔ akorɔfoɔ yi no mo sɛ yɛ ma ɔmo kwatete
ɔma kɔfa nantwi abɛgyina hɔ de ntoma agu no so na ɔma aka nkyea na wabu ahwe ɔmo sɛ yɛkum atamfo
can you imagine
kwasia sɛ woma
no yi a ɔmo wie ɔma ne sika Kwabena you see wọ́n mu no ọkà ọmọ nsẹm no a na edu baabi a ọsọ ọrịa
ọhún. ayinfie na ọmbẹkọ a na ọyọnkọ ọsùnmù nkọfà sinampo bẹrẹ na nanum nsamanfoɔ gm
sinampo na
ebi gm ɛyɛ amunyi ɔmo akyi gyina pa gm
asi asɛm nko
na yɛ ɔdi gm debi ɔmo kɔ wia bi ɔmo nfamra gm
wosɛ yɛ fiaw ɔmo agye
ɔmo wɔ boys bi ɔmo tete ahemfie wɔ ɔmo deɛ nkukɔ ti na ntwie ti ɔmo bra gyimi debi antoma asi ne bura no ɔmo na tiɛm piaw wayɛ ni nyinaa
ɔmo apɛ de envelope ɔmo no
wayɛ ni nyinaa piaw yɛsɛ ahemfie no bi wɔ ɔkora no a sɛ boys no wɔn ansɛsɛ wɔn mu yi a ɔkɔ ayɛ ma wɔn tena anim wɔtena akyire eti deɛ nana kasa a wɔgye soɔ no wɔsɛsɛ no wɔsɛsɛ boys no adwuma ɔmo yɛ ano no ɔmo nya adwuma papa biara kwasi ayɛka phd asebase phd ɛyɛ kyɛ dutch ɛnso nkɔla agu ahemfie ɔmo nya adwuma nkɔ school ontumi ntwerɛ ndin deɛ onim ayɛ no nana piaw
na de wo bɛtua tie
no kwasi asɛm nko a agyimi sɛm abɔdam sɛm
obɛtwa wa from adɔpa kɔsi anwummerɛ suban yɛte ho ano nanu yi a asɛm yi ba deɛ mekɔte a kɔmde twa me nso no kora sɛ ekuo bi asante wate yɛfrɛ mo democratic ashanti youth asɛdeɛ adɛn a ɔko yɛtɔ gyinadeɛ asi asantefoɔ ne akamfoɔ so sɛ ɔtaataa ɔmo te sɛ wɔn mu kɔfa nkwasiafoɔ so ɔmo hwɛ wɔn mu ɔmo adwene mu da hɔ kakra o yes ɔmo yɛn nuanom foɔ so pɛ business too much na yɛ boys akɔ gye sika sɛ yɛ organize press conference na kyɛ sɛ yɛde akanta demonstration hwɛ nkwasiasɛ
no okija tori yɛ so obu ɔmo so ɔmo yɛ nipa ɛrɔrɔ yɛsɛ okija tori ɔno obu ɔmo so yɛ
wɔn a wote wɔ sika a ɔsi etumi de ba bɛyɛ adwuma yɛyɛ kɛgye kyɛ phase 2 yɛyɛ wei ma wo bɛbu no a wote Kumase wote Asantema mo hotɔ no yɛdi wo sika no ɔba bɛtɛn obi akɔpɛ 1,000 Ghana cedis sɛ ɛde microphone si wa no bɛka sɛ yɛ taataa akamfo a na wo so waba bɛka saa nkɔhyɛsɛm wei si yintie ɛgya no a ɔmo yɛ saa nneɛma no ba ne nyinaa ne sɛ wei a akɔduru ɔmo nya ho hwee ewura kufuado ɛno ana no otwa
wonu ade yɛ mi hu paa Sunyane ɔsɛ Sunyane airport na nkyɛw no na school bi wɔ
yes
ɔmo atɔ abu school na gu ɛde asi hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
You there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu ɛde asi omo
chese nkofu we pass there is no tomorrow. And it na omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon wa breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana nsa aba we to ye mistake wa hwa ye start about 7 a.m. anopa by 7:30 na wono wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na nam wonse do we ye mistake sa aba we ye koto no we ye least mistake obetwa na nam wonse do because ebufo na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no omso ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunity so be punish mo ukoye mistake o police station me say 7 o'clock get start by 7:30 we first casualty we be fam ba ho so obituary ne no ko it's as a boni we can never go unpunished enti ubenya a whole security setup was say one no de sikai o se de ya adepa no ye kwakwa ye who will be the running mate ni nyina ka narrative because bonye na akoso no doso hwese education ministry enko aso akotwa 84 million ama busy internet so on secondary schools internet abra internet
ni How much is Kennedy?
Now, Bosumi Bia, you say 11.1 million.
How much is
Kennedy? Why? A day? How? How
much is Kennedy?
That's how the phone when I'm that's what you part with him. Madam Matrim.
How much is Kennedy?
To Shawa. No, to Okon Hodom, or no friend, because you're penny, or so a brown office, to sell your office for permitting.
Now, me cry there, or we won't be anywhere from a Kufa to Dawa. Can someone no, Solomon, I quite got a piece of him, or Starboy, no, your friends say.
Yeah, no.
Dear, Sir John, a Chasos, me, I mean, your Chasos. Chasos, that time, as Empa, no more broke you to make anymore. So, pass and perfect. Now, no Chasos, who are framing Papa Penny to send me.
Ah, 1 or 2 more food.
Ah, 7 Siano, a baby, and a Univisiano, Mrekuduka, we are Kuduka, ah, Mrekuduka, we are me, Kojina car park, semi, me, Toka, me, Misika, me, Botomska, Kwame despite that man, I did 22 years. When one Mrekuduka here, we are Saka, Odiala, and Baba, and you who say, now. Emrekuduka se me ukra envelope bi Emrekuduka se
o to wage
me mfama me de am se na omu case bi se me area o me nkoda se takwa
o me galamse o
bibi
ai lo me galamse
me na me o me hasa me nu se na odi aboba se envelope Emrekuduka se me mfama na se
so usu na de bro
ai
se Emrekuduka me ka se ko sa te so
ana me se na me Emrekuduka no me ne no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manua
David ye kodi edwa ya me balance akam
wa say edwa no
ye kodi edwa yi e na me balance akam
we ka say wa ya type ho o be record o mu give
David na me sua recording
na
e wa Ghana na cha so no mo begina sempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa e na msbaza fa na de ko mi free ana me testing me kumituka
fantastic
sense kada e
wa ni o
e wo yiwo
that's what we are
e wo cha so so ati kokwaji usika what is this and na mo mutibi for phone free obi de beje kakra se on
so o wa ye o mo nimyansa o ma ye nti o se bra beje kakra
wa wia o man sei
o mo ya we so o ma koma de o mo nim se bi ni botum to mo hia o se beje kakra no nya nkwasuafo so de o mo cho hey wa ye mi yo ni tirimu yo obi awia sika o se ge de bo ho bra ya de hwew wa ubunfu wa yi kakra ma wa u prezino ei na ekroma ya bobo da bana na obehu soldier for the police for so o mu sha kwasafo a yes sir ei
na John kuma na yire nam na soldier for 8 na guard wo mo
enura wo ho me ba no one insurance company
Obi asende me o say Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin
because ehona oka enye onko tambale o ben hospital na asase ho nyina na erde say taxi drivers or tamale ni anim de o we so we Habib dia we last we got tamale 31st December me ko tamale ye ko program o mo na kire mi o mo de na we Habib dia we yendi Mustafa dia we na airtime so sad
Techiman anyway
I say at Kumasi only said the airport now Akufo-Addo commission and it's not still operating.
No even 30%.
Enti we ena Asante hine ekotena ase ena omo commission ya no
oze
we ena Asante hine ekotena ho ena omo commission ya
Nana ko bi dia ni ye adwuma
Nana ko ye
e dia ye adwuma
enye adwuma
mi refi ye adwuma
Dabi Bobie
ye adwuma
enye adwuma
se Nana ko ye dia ye adwuma
Dabi me se enye adwuma Nana ko ye
adwuma first flight from Germany Düsseldorf landed
after that
to Kaya landed
Dabi
oh na no mo ko e be no am say na ko bi dia
Dabi afi dia okasa number
me se Nana Kobidia eye adwuma
say ye nyina ye hu say
Nana enti eye adwuma
that is say anye adwuma na anye ho na me fire
Nana Kobidia eye adwuma
wo just ya tricky Nana
me say na me ka no
wo sa na be
ya bi Nana
o ma ye na lie
ya to be drama say ya Nana lie
o ma ye Nana lie
muna me pass me o
me say o ma ye na lie
me say eye adwuma
anye adwuma
wo be dey wo say anye adwuma
adia no me fa ho
wo fa ho
opa ye ko tell you prem say
when you gani
gani feel
say go tell you prem ko na say anye adwuma dey fine say ebe no
we dey metimi ato ticket na me no akọ
me say anye adwuma mra nsa no abeka
me say anye adwuma
eye adwuma Nana Kobidia eye adwuma
sa airport no
matriko fogo matriko go
enra me ba no
Nana Kobidia nya say na Nana je kakra na say Nana
message Nana
eye adwuma
o matriki no say mo awie
o ma go triki na
o matriki na say mo awie
eye adwuma
nto no so akotena ho
me say eye adwuma
e na o mo twa antro e na o mo fa plane ba ko besi ho e na obi ho say o plane e besi ho after that o ma pack
o ba sisa de o me dwane
eye adwuma
enye Nana nkwa na o mo yesa o kai say Botema Sports Complex o mo ko commission Botema Sports Complex e wie ya na Akufo-Addo o mo say he should go into the volleyball other places now or say they have another assignment to work because ukoha even marking scramp or moya
omokofa say so many area okso krobo area ohine bi edin ko commission school na si wasa be wan ye nkora din ko na ohine na say omumra be tutu school
William say
what commission you know
we are focused
that's say Bobie ko
but
that's say Bobie ko basero o shia farmers o sheda bom ko tra hotel di dimme farmers re ba be ka o se bia o se magazine di other time aso no da farmers
oh Bobie inti papa bi e shia me and of course I don't want to mention the name of the insurance company. What's it mean ya? Ye ba Accra, ye ba betu ya John Kuma. Ne benefits adi ama ne yire. Na ye 2.5 million.
I see.
2.5
insurance
$1
million and
millions
Ghana cedis
say cedis who be
me ko fa me
enra that is the thing that they came the insurance company so mo ba be your Ghana until now or to me for say I should also come and do insurance. My response was that I don't steal. I say when yes sir anya me ne John Kuma na ewie school the same year anya me ne na contest in Nook elections anya me ne na wo opposition that time no odi Alan Chirimantinchi between Alan Chirimantin and onya award and call Maslock from Maslock da benya Maslock NEIP we all know ni okoye yes it's will be why you can in somebody but when you somebody no kre you can fa no NIP na okonya sika and oko contest elections and O2 sitting MP no
yeah
then
Adomi
from there na my deputy finance minister now all of a sudden wanya sika na insurance company move back between 2.5 million at the amount a year. Because of that, every one of us must come and join the insurance company.
Okay, which insurance for?
Oh, master, now wait for me to send me a member.
Mama mo so na mensamra. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say Ansah ewo eye teacher mante ebensawam. Sansase no ena wo mo so wo mo ebo ho eban e de amawo. O abrochire amano ne ba bia obi a wotime nka no. Miawani Enfasika nkomo obi no ochira emra ma mesu nchire Bobie Ansah. Wa mu twa ne 70 by 100, 80 by 80, 3500, 70 by 50. Na nembo no da fom. Eno mo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses ewo teacher mante. Asumdwe wo ho yeye bia ni ho kaakai ko ka da bi. Wamon sase no wamo edi nsuo ko onka ne akọ no mo di market rose kama no longer the same Royal Chapter Property Group Limited from 025 65 15 862 Meboso 025 65 15 862 Nani Wamonkasa. A quick credit, and as I say from Bills Micro Credit. Quick credit, they say from Bills Micro Credit. 15 years in the system. Omo bua papa. Na mamenka Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Car boyading, engine boyading. Bow engine ho by free overheating ho. We hear Seahorse. Bow radiator tank no ho by. Na anwe na ache we hear Seahorse. Ma engine no so lifespan no enche Seahorse. Afi fuel consumption when you for Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Was a car no besu nisu ni da from air de enye trata okwa ahomacho ba obi ante una ase eda from boko ai no say ukoto Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant wo di go engine mu a
eda from boko
ahomacho ba obi ante
I see
was so memu amanfo enko lubricant shops ahodo na mon kwajimo de from 0244 577 559 na say ujia Tango Prime washing powder suniama maniama nti memunye hwam ante wan won say powder washing ayini bi ho wudi si aniama wia na onsachi ehwene na onsamu waawai akasha na mo de afra no atames wa wiam na etete me pa cho Tango Prime washing powder emotar no musa yehwam woni sika de to perfume kra fasu niema enu ano no ento perfume wudem peche wona wo kro no frɛ ɛyɛ data paper mail ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 wɔn mo ase ɛyɛ top choco wusi nkɔdaa ne ntaadeɛ no afei deɛ tie na wo ma wo mo aniema padi ɛnoa ne chocolate spread ya wo mo de aba chocolate spread ai yɛ de fa brodom uwam na de afam no aka tum no aka nyew nkɔdaa no pɛ mpani pɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wo mo yanko serious business kakra and every yamfa nyom na ntofo mo awoso ho bia trotro ekofie dance man for madam nyina say na every mate monka say sia na madam for trotro driver be test me say ne car no mu kire say I did right so nyame ya adoma Sunday Father's Day and minim na Augustine say I had the Fanta Bruta. Okay, so watching us live from Upper West Region, Nandom. In their minds, they thought we have been conquered. Little did they know we are on top of their games under the umbrella. Okay, so I call Chimani Bintum. Is here with us on your Facebook page. We better now join here our YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones, our Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So but and then one year my back community be a metia free. Me per se tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra na tie from pom wate kakra na tie ade ni mo kakra na tie sly kakra ye wi ana de asa no ato aso kakra ko di bronyo ko di asa. All right, so engo tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku on the judgment on the economy and he is an economist. he is an economist. So and your mamu BBC a friend is a show. All right, so thank you from Laboni Street, Kakubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, well, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, well, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me.
Why?
Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade in industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that country.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap.
Well, it's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply
the
expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
yes, I'm ready. I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose the problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require. Obvious. So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, I'm curious. You don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, well, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of...
Poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure. And yes, for somebody like Dr. Kwabena Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Ansah enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that Mamim breaking here now. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo nemba omia wies kano. Sa no pressure worker. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo ye akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awie sika no. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asem bia ni ho. Bibia ni ho. Omo awie sika no. E sika no na opeso wo kase omo awia. Because omo spend it, but spending or must spending no. unhunu baby ade ne wo say eha any aspendi eha any aspendi unhu ade kro to oma wia ska no say what to office what to trotro mu na say wutie Dr. Kuradu Apreku a oye MPP ni pani o say Akufo Addo ne baomia oma wia ska no ntumi nkyerɛ yɛ baabi a sika no ɛwɔ expenditure kyerɛ sɛ sika a wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakɔ yusu ɛna adwumawura ɛyɛ agongo busa sɛ sika no uyusu no for ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ɛna sɛ unhunu kyerɛ untumi nkyerɛ sɛ wawia wadi sika no ana wadi sika no HR Tio, and yes, management for Frasiaba. Oh, anyway. So, enti se management is free CMG futuom. Na se adwumawura ba. Ano say also oh ye ebi ayamfa ne say 100 cedis. Adwumawura say sika no mon me target at the crime mode eye. Then they can't tell adwumawura say ye discount ye say. Omo discount, omo yes can. Straight. So this is Dr. Kwabena Apreku for you. You got here from Paul Boateng on a judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes, force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. What shows that. Let me tell you something. When I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there, and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. People are talking about Muhammad and this thing. It shows you where that's all my worry. I thought it would work, and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Mahama era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the political parties, how they do their things. I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC. There are also very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, And the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frimpong Boateng, and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa ato so. Look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about a Kufuado Bawumia administration. Now I have to go somewhere. Forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP Ayomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Kwabena Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP Ayomo party, they have never said it anywhere. So we are neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. They want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But so far Obiti said Kwabena Preku is more UP and MPP than Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. Nim Kwabena Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom, and those people. Yesusano Moba campaign wa mampong. And because you fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What you say? Aha. So no any issue because Frimpong Boateng onye neutral. And they are MPP members. They are said your corporate flag bearership cry. We need and come at the Sabi J and Pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frimpong Boateng, waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo share Facebook no share omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say, oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Na say some penifo went mean can't was say MPP led by Bawumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you got here anymore. Quick one.
Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently, we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. My expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You are a party member. Do you have the confidence that that will be done? To pave the way for breaking the A? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payments of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
You? Are you?
Me?
You're Ghanaian too. Are you
Yes.
happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now you're unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche. And the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be trying to Amamo is Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing the elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can't say. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing the elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can't say. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, GBB strong couldn't want him, no person. Not say the new vision, but that's our vision of Nanado in there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So, bet me advice, but they are need to on country. On country. So, to me, on country. Any exposure out of secrecy. Any president and the head of the economic management. I'll bet me a one year based on experience. Me bahui. They already pay me. They already pay me the state of our economy. Yeah. Now those who countries or the need buy because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I think no what's who the 8 years the economy. The experience. But the 24 elections, no. Any man be doing the elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can't say. So why your economy, no? Why you be BAV? And don't forget, former Vice President Bawumia will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, to me, Abba didn't to farm my into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, very fantastic question. Or say, the winning no farmer Akufo-Addo now on ye. Bawumia said there be me pesa Ghana for 8 years na me ba na ma ba aba be ye. And in all, na Bawumia edi Adani Ansah, or me the car never mouth. Me car never mouth. Me the car never mouth. Onipa uko position sa yeah. Uko position. Yes, but mepe a friend say Tete, Deputy Minister of Information. They say on also NDC campaign manager, on also Okahumbi. Campaign no omuguso moye say 8 years. Yeah, let's go. So when Oh. And I dare you. They say campaign not Ansah. And you see, my man can't mean Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Guys also about me as a very big joker. No, I describe him say or a joker. But my man can't mean the moment uni my dear a day party in government last hour I didn't co opposition. Ansah. Yeah, the moment I don't say party ni bonyum esa pe omko opposition. The aka no omdo omho chere 2008 Agufado Ansah oh Kwame but me anwa say dey so say 2008 na mu susa 2008 na mu asempa na 2008 no na omunya nhum yie papa ti omko ba bia ya na mko bi hwa beach 2008 na Akufo-Addo numtimi sasa ade a chi condom Kwame ugugu sesi a Ghana web other protest condom 2008 Akufo-Addo nko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there massa yeah yes Nado and I want to quiet about socket about checking me Tim 2016 quite one 2016 said the easy for the boy oh bloody young couple one guy yeah na 2016 na Nila Tevanta boy waji Shatawale nyum no waji microphone Mahama pepper na MP to be true sa do so the show sa why yo Nila yeah Ansah 2016 Ansah eni edumunya asa yo bunya asa Ansah ne ya doso wo mu di asasa no omde oka bibia na ndisi ni ajo so oka bibia sa na yeah omo sayama general asedu nkati akura wonpa enipa mu asa o sunyane di asasa we sure omo say enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team ba mi akọ omukọ opposition me na mka kire omukọ esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma woda ne concert ahu na wo jin krofo ani ti ube chiri Ghana jin krofo ani sa abadabede ai sunsum no be mo chiri Ghana ayese bodamfo no na wo jin krofo ani mo be jimu ani sa na wakra na woko yeah so also Ghana sunsum ni na dwen se be pamo a Emma wodo ho akire wodo ho jijajija anytime bia no se wo ko ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020 okay let me give you a typical example 2020 say na MPP for Bonyum 2020 omo ye concert say a disco who bisa baby amuko on the way Jomama are so relaxed and on now from Boko dealing with people one-on-one 2008 anayo 2008 omuja labadi ebonyom no na Professor Mills no nam one-on-one ni ano na Akufo-Addo to be a platform so where is your candidate your candidate to the one from what is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate sa no bushu ni manifi o on peja no call hospital 2008 ebi na ema omi ano ebi na ya omo no yeah Kwame me catch you. One be bonyum sa kopi December. Odi obehu. Odi atobo so many freaking paluta. Odi atobo. One be bonyum sa. Yeah. On se unu se ayi Shatawale nyum na dey and this call. Ayi opposition 2016. Mahama paper yo. Share. Adine sunsumo se unti asia na unfollow aya trend no a unhu. Me ba obi awura kumasi a o shanse adam hu say omukọ they are gone. Yeah. I just said to myself, oh, okay, now it's confirmed. They are sunsumu for research ye astrologers. Yeah. Go you know, the science and ade. Young colleague go nya fe ne 10 out of 20 people, 3 said this, 4 said that. 3 say nothing. Ye dear daje. Ye the susumu de no ana ehwe. Ti ye omko. They are gone. And 2016 Kwame JM no mu puli crowd bi wo. Em say Accra Sports Stadium. Ana Charles Meboa Accra Sports Stadium. Chaze Accra Sports Stadium right 2016. Either Accra Sports Stadium or almost last rally. Ha! Chale, crowd no me who you know. Oh, Saturday me wa ahonto. Me catch you be so Kwabena. We there. JM no ma fan Kwabena. Masa. Enipa. Sa we ko position ho. And to say skania usika ebesa no. And I say, oh, say, ukonyeska bumbina say besa, a my one to go so. Where's the my one do a chisa? Cape Coast, me da say. There be a Cape Coast, a Accra Sports Stadium. Ah, Caneto, a Accra Sports Stadium, and your Cape Coast. Sure, Mrs. Accra, no, in Ghana history, me who be that. Sadano na ayi your friend say Nilante what to nyum sa no sa choir rapper say na edin kre sha mo akwase jubo si akwase Accra Sports Stadium ema omo ma nipa kura ni bi ko fie Ghana sunsum pamu asa o ya e de wo kwa ye no ade wo sikromu ade wo chinchini odo wo chinchini saa bo so odo wo kire nkrofo saa no odo akoshe dem eno ano no that's all. So that's it. Amuguso esa but mami we quick one here very significant. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ayadie bi en Kwame sa adie we Mesra mo mamo sit this side. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Okwa Kwabre. Right? Kumase Kwabre. Mama yentie asemo ka kire omo eforma akwan ho. Andy Mules, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wa bodam. Jai. Ya no kwa de NDC mu atwam wo ho mekeka sa ansem no mahihye ni ba roba.
Mo kwa na asem me say me pese me hwe na meni ehu mo kwa na asem me say me pese me hwe na meni ehu sadi ye be ye mo kwa no ama mo dira enti ye ma bebri wo ho but minim say kwan na asem na ehia mo mesi me hye mo bo say ye be ye kwan no ama mo enti mo tai ji me da mo ase mo de MPP, the highest votes every Kwabena is. Into the Damasipa. Mumbo time ichi. Me pedio mampenya. Mumputu no. Ebe kosro. Akosro. Me damasi. Mokwa ina asem. Me say, me pese me share na meni ehu.
Sir, Kwabena for would they share? Sir, Kwabena for would they share voting pattern? Or more to a badudo pa de manana. Obviously, men country, yes, obviously, men country president. So, my quine no say president, anya ma womoa. There's a bay omuya pa na 2024 on betua banetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to my say. I don't want to answer. Of course, I may. And about decided to be to my NDC. I want to answer. I don't know myself. Will be in songs and in Timsu, baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was Bahano, now you're candidate. And
as president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa no send a question way. Also Baha as candidate. Oka say they will take a year. Sir Obey president will ring feeder.
Sir Kwabena for say or more better about my end this year. I almost asked him on Yanasem and such threats. Last Wednesday, Mikabi Bichremo that they have a consultant from South Africa. And anytime Biano, I catch almost a baby about me, Abeko Bian on behave as an opposition leader, behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa kachire wo mo say this is purely opposition kasa me ba me ye amamo se moto aba ema me ba omia na me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewo wo mu tirimu no yankonko kanchire nkrofo no say ba omia na be ye Akufo-Addo afeli Akufo-Addo anya de enti yankonko kanchire Ghana for before no na Akufo-Addo aka say Ghana for nye so gullible say obi agimi nti ofiri say Ghana for nyira agimi. So let's assume ba omi anim nyansa, then he believes that Ghana ni bi anim nyansa it be a vice president, but so dru wa ya want to say opposition leader catcher almost say wo ba obeye e de ama wo mo enti ma me nkọ kwa abre na me nkọ kan kire almost say me ba meye e de ama wo mo. That is Baomia for you. Mabo Baomia, mabo Akufo-Addo. But Baomia no, then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she eye? And the reason why Baomia was avoiding a groups meeting to one share ni kumas no koy no wonam lor kwamu sa ye bass ni pamra ye rezi atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro what you say no be a say because the number of me asking ko be share groups one-on-one and can some better than Kenya cry. Can some about me better no and Kenya and in fact me na minim groups ni bi wo Kumasi na omo awiata so say about me ahia omo a they will insult him e woni panum. And at this point won't mean can kire bodyguards say omumbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is on beku krunipa na kwa kosi abonten. Yeah, at this point, the government in Saka will be there will be a problem. Why he say, Ewo Kromu say, no asainam with your entina sa that dia so for no it will stop on the convoy no. Okay, say before 2020 and come back here. No. I'm not for reading who said time in Nunye. So they will provoke you. And me minim groups are no my imagine say Baumia. And yes, obey groups are they will insult him. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire one okosia when group okosia right. Okay, so and no meeting no. A businessman in Kumasi, businessman community of Kumasi, and about Miashi Anra. Yenkotie, one of the businessmen, as one catch the Baumia. Just
Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers, Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumasi. Apart from MPP, by business gurus are also not woman for true purpose or do. Or be at my ball. Yeah, all Canadians are professor of Yaya or Banner. That be any them. What fair Bama someone saw your beard names on because they knew when they were. There were in that one by 5 years. 7. There were baby or ultimate support to businesses. Everyone blow. We ensure enemy product. That water is one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people are very well tested. From 2016, the machines are the two in Hamburg is in there. Dog, electricity, a hammer just a base. If you never check, and you have 20,000 and then you have 200 and something. Just a way one way electricity and use dollar would just be bien while we are. That's why all in our way. It myself, I didn't hear me understand. Somebody died so sad. If you ever so our mobiles and to them, the slap, you give a dump any support to the art. And Pierre was a woman of ministers, no MPs, any party members. Ever put your mobile, you're so ye are also the fact of the Wire, and only a year. Because I never wait in MPP, or MPP, are Santa Stronghold. But so real one, and the other person was Santa. What mean that minister MPP, are Santa Stronghold? Because we beard in someone, oh, Roma. If you can never be around, it's like money MPs, more ministers, more chairman. I mean, I say MPP, but I'm in front of government. who are over further over perform. And we are a young that dog, and then something in an American happen. It's in the south. Say, I don't. That's our power. And even be I was also little to prep. Emma won't pay for some time I know what a public really so. A public one. A son, a son, politicians, they are over a year program. If you may sell dog, some other woman. Some way did I get the Apoya now the Uber power. Just say, remember one piece. Every minister just says, Said the Baya, just start some program with MLB. And that's our Roma. Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say, Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality in ye, assembly in ye, me say, Baumia, oh, if I be a mono, say Baumia a bema, eh? Onya ye campaign. No anya jomama de ni bia oni groups asia na omo busa no questions na oyi ano baomia ya bema onye bi baomia ya bema also the social media said the jomama here last week as last 2 weeks no say waso ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka baomia beti na so nsem we ye Kumase omo share Kumase business community we Kumasi businessmen for no na obu feel say omu nya kakra bi hye envelope mu omu a eye enti omu betu omu wo de enka omu ne market for no hia say adwadi for ma no omu sika akọ banks a ahye na enka omu group Kumasi Ashanti region pensioners na enka omu no omu ahia mesinka baumia anko asafo na omo ne eye omo printing press for no omo no omo nkosia ka baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a ada no nko beti obahun ni nyina se omo afa professor o kire twi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people ni na wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no otua enkaniaka otwa nsuo na 2016 otua 2000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Ya no kura wonya light no. Now onu nsembo a ekoso oh semba ubetimi akọ schools ubetimi akọ school mu akwasesa nkola na do mo nanam krom no akọ boys bi o mo to spa no asese o mo agu trotro mu na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum o ti ase o mo na eyo operations se wo wi asika na egu edem eno mo se wajibi ntino ese o mo gisika ni bidi enti o mo kwasesa nkrofo no omo ayi a friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chia wo mo na wo ye say na pa ya no de otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka kire George Kwatin any PK saponom crowd nie why na we beat no because Ghana ni bia obi ti say PK sapon George Kwatin Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche wo mo 10 times omru kwa de omo yankwala afa no omo sha brabo ase o omo hu hwe o wi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them. Enti sa omu twitwa omu yeso na normally drone atwa no ma kate no ebu o ma stretch no mo de ama eyopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no mo friend say isaga ne ede force bia saga no information ministry no friend say Fatima no mo de bia ma slide tete na omo so afrefre boys no no the among mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. when Baumia met the business community, tells me be cry where chira. What you with time? With time, you be born in Amaomo. Tells me be where chira. Would team crop for businessmen questions on Busa Baumia, comments on me, next time, I want Muhammad no. Ubet me akwasi sankrofo afri baabi o. Ubet me akwasi sankrofo afri baabi. Ya no de obi anka hwe. Mese Baumia bema. Onu de on so the Facebook 10 minutes. Say me kwaku Baumia ma so me Facebook na amanfo abet na ho. Amanfo be busa me questions obeti. Star 413 hash. And I may tell 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 3,000. They check 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected, and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabena, especially Kwabena East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most also no Montomobo. Baby, anyone a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. Baumia ko nofa ya ko tie the wahemfo ensema ya omokafa emano Kwame Baumia nko gonja bole ya nti de ohene ne kan ya hwe video no Hasif ya Baumia ko sremu a munko tie esremu ya one of the places underdeveloped and Juma NDC ayani on north 8 years ni go and check say MPP atimi an say Juma no but Baumia akọ esremu a Hasif eya mun ko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponkoso esa ebo Baumia baso anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu o mokoka say on friend say abuna ba say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi na okromu ayi oko esrem ama ko friend say abudani o say abuna ba o say abudi ayi ya no nya tribal ya no nya tribal ya fra wo hine se o mesia Baumia mo na baso a ye no ye ya fra obi de no okobo na baso bia o se ye no ye tribal ye no nye. They are going around using state and Daniel said the man title be Akufo-Addo kromfo we criminal obi destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Okosre ma omo ko shine fugu say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diai. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Ashanti region na say ya kobono enkoso hene. Ya see akobono enkoso hene. Hasif nka mbepene. Say ebufo ne de ewo mumuti Asante for ya de we know. But just open up. Ayade amo ye enam eton krofo. Kwabre, minim se kromo for no anko. They just bust people. Do ma kwa koguo. Me see the reality. And Kumasi businessmen no omo share no. And listen to Kumasi businessmen no comment and questions. You never show the reality. The reality. Yeah, cause Ashanti region. The reality. Star #13#. What the 5 cities nature? A boom or a boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name is call us 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. There can be a conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya niema bebre niema koso. Tiene be bien komonumu. Me be bien komono. Ye panel no person me de fe bia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Yenim komo. Baby a person de fe bia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes sir.
Hello, Bobie.
Eja. Hello?
Hello. Kwabena.
Tema me pacho yo. Pacho akosi yanko.
Me pacho. Papa no anse yo. One person na mano no. Si ano so bisan. Si ano kuta o papa ntem. On say u ba with this ana when you papa na ma. So papa na so de mo. No papa ke mo se person na mo. Mbaga si abere na ye de ba ani yom se sia. It's the sia na de ba mano. Ana seke. Wa wo ye me. Wa did this car. So what did this can walk boka? Come on, master boka ya. You the kind of more there no, you better. Martin,
me da say young governor da call on the line quick one. Hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Yes sir. Na mi adumo your friend so free.
Yes, I club Frederick Kunkatamas. Mr. Bobie. Yeah, one man ya make so. Me mo shedding so. Na me ya Bobie. Papa we on nam ya or to me ya or say I said so you stand school. And ojina na me di asida be mo nya people say ba de yam fa say you ma. Say you say the ma wa say bo do ka say bet bi na do ski as the same. I when you get to the house. But bi o ti bi e fo people e de kwati ke. Na o ba be bi ya so ofia ma so da. Come on, now we are over the dear so. And your papa will be PDS and him. I want to this car up to now, young baby. And you will only go for oil about Bobie. We was also good for oil no the buy and a fool and your ton is saying. So, make like no pass this day of a son in Mahama debate. What did that 16 or what do you say? No, it doesn't debate.
Mesumenda say ya na more position mu yi na phone atwase hello.
Hello commander.
Yes sir.
Good
afternoon.
Apomo Boko.
Boko minia.
Yo, kakra makanda President Mahama. Na handless no omon kan chen so ayo nkatwi kakra. Bo fona doso dodo. Sadwa abozigi krampo of for secretary. She no kwada mawa. It's for no so went to Brofono. I also won here into no na 100 no. The free among country. Yes.
Mr. That's a good point, well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, Yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. It's
Pacho Boko.
Yeah, your friend Mike and Mr. Domi.
Yo, Domi for Yanko.
Only baby. In fact, you are Yanko Pwanda Roma. And this baby. But MPP ni be where Madame Fupa or Kufubia. Wakatra me say, and Yentia Nana Kufado, were appointed judges de Bray in his sense. The NDC every 2024 election, the Beko Court. The court judges for no. Ombeji Assembly Adiama NPP 4. Into the best and penny form, so on be your homework ye.
Ajabema, when are your homework ye in a house of Kotuaba? Simple. Why? Court neko to aba. Uturia wadamfo no onfanko your friends at the Hague. Why? When I your homework you court neko to aba. And money and can't or say or some of the beko quote into unko to aba. Kona koko to aba.
Abandi a bit too.
And to talk what was the answer beko to aba. That's what they are also on there. Or they beko a international criminal court no vanko. Why? Okay, all right. So Yemfa another caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho Yanko.
Bobie, Yamisha Nijo Pauli. Bobie in the middle of Papa. Tabene Yaki Matense. In the middle of the Fida Missa, sorry, but you can be around. And then Obi Mammy, Ayami Doctor Nima, Nima, and Watam Nephew Hospital at Nakotum Woodham, 77 Nakotum Woodham. At day. Well, yes, and I don't mind you more, Anna. Bobie, Mobo, I just said, Kufa, Bembo, no bones had you wait. Mobo, hey, Ghana, Mamma, my sorry, your fences are by my son worker. They have come up a board with us, and yes, I did. Bobie never got now, you look up to the never saw. Bobie said, let us go, Bobie Pacho, and said, let the committee say, why send it? Why say, why more pop? Efa transfer no obwa se kremofu yenti na wade akosande a yebekọ so na akosande yebekọ ifa yebekọ yamba no kapema da kapura yebekọ
Matse medase Mamemfa another caller. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Calling me with the PM Amamole.
You Amamole for me and Quay.
Milia, who boy, my papa. And the time I was shedding so the point down. Mamitia, the Kaham, incoming member of Parliament to a book constituency, and honorable as you know, data crack with my papa. Bobie, share over tape to be see as our fact or say our mere. And no could do a sentiment. I am on Felix. You knew Mamma. And about me, getting in opposition. And I know almost a problem. No more say about Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Paunakoya and a shark catcher, and now Koya as vice president. So what $2 say, clip, and Nakoma GP. My GP, champion. President Mahama, or yet incompetent. Or non impressive. Not dollar, only close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Their car, Momo say a percentage. Sir, from here, can afford catch your plane. Check Bobie, you cannot air anything. From here, only you to one house to another. Question pay a baby canon, or best I can pay Uncle Pum. Question, single question, only your past, stronghold of MPP, Akasaka, on Bulapo, above free, Bulapo, no check question back who pay a big channel. Can it be free about? No about the difference. In a petrol, you say, in a diesel, you say, in a Nippon was a player, say, in a Kodona Kosha, in your mouth, who's factual, cement to back where you say, I don't want one try, you say, and then I'm okay, in a peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7 December, the state versus MPP.
Let's make that say, my last 2 callers. Now, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Sir. Dada Yanko.
Bobie, I'm saying, many of our Kasa, you have Mama Kasha. I have a depa. Sanusikan, Mama Professor, I never do. Or my Professor, and I feel okay, Adiana. Campaign new engineer area why you come on here Medunsan. Nika Money, my year, you go, Memuna, and why you do one. Oh, we can be woman Yashi, or see a Ibaqua, one but can't obey. But can your mamma yet Ghana or pick him or every Piapati Ghana and I bet what would you mean Casa and this is what the roof on Yamaha. That's the problem I have on this. TV station could be and kind DC. NDC TV stations. I won't come one time. The best and pay for a mobile TV station. Who Mama, you know Yaba. Mama, you are no Yaba. Mama, you are no Yaba. Oh, the best of Mama, and Ibrimra, Nama, Casaya, Slow. Yama, why I have Bodin, Kakra, Mama, you have Mama and Sammy, many our Ghana, every place.
Only I meant now, my man from the last but one caller. Hello.
Hello, Nana.
Yes, oh.
Yes, madam.
Hey, yes, madam.
And also, the bank national Bobie, the flow of family, Catasi, Agna.
Pacha Young Comame.
Me, some of one listen. Then I look at it. I mean, I hear you. It has a sense of Musha, our no something. Now, what's that in your Mahama, and I'm going to come now, come and say, Yamia, it is all you know, I'm confirmed, say, Yami, and I'm going to Mahama, dear, Wabayi, Yamin County, no shabby. At the Kunduna, when I will be coming quarterly. Rather than tell me about a temple, that almost come on back. You are watching the killer die. You're going to answer Yami, that you would die. Yes, yeah, it used to be a mommy.
Mate, mammy.
Nati bank and phone come out, Makuma to me.
I mean,
if we bankrupt, that's about what you want, or my nobody to throw out.
Kwam Kwachi.
The buyer, that will not be my name, Mr. And I'm a bank and came off the agreement because the agreement.
Mate,
I'm not going to keep with no amount. Also, Miss Rama, that I will come the personal agreement.
Mate, Mate, Mama. That's Mefa last caller na mede every live on a crown 100.5 last caller. Hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabena.
Yes, sir. Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yes, sir.
You know, the ancient thing.
Amen.
Na you decline. Me bomb pie say, "Oh, mammy, say ye bony pattern baby and come pay me when I'm a wono." Na me ya back yourself. Yakupon in Sham. Bobie, I send back one person make can say, Ghana for some. Obianya na dream say, Abana Otono. And yes, Mahama Lokotwaman or Kotwama Ghana. Tana ye baba beji Ghana, Mahama baba beji Ghana sio. Bobie baby, I may want to song. My range only say, me yet can't get me on for 100. I bet me convince you. Omukakotwama in DC. Eti baby obi bia wo bia at least wo de men mean say we hear this mean say anasa minister be say omra na meboa na kokon door to door one kasa so pe Ghana here ukoma a wo kasa kire ma omu betie ama wetimi ato abana mama hama aba be Ghana for because me to aba me to men this me to Ghana say na Ghana obi ti be see hospital obi ti be see schools. You need to be at the coin. It will be obedient me. O come to Udem, Kakan, me and Sankasa. When you lipa bear 10, 20, be a lipa bear 10, 20, 8 million Mokasa, some better Mahama, Abani Yan second run, and Yedi. Bobie, Yakupo Shroud, made my power.
Mate, me da say, Hana Medea, may call in. Segment in ABC and a Friday afternoon live in a crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Ejuma be brio wa ye. Chaze akwaba minia.
Kawada bejoso.
Boko de. Ukra siba bi musa sa boko ni biu.
Because sanete nanu na.
Sa
sanete. Yeah. Oti hono. Microphone we are
inside. Yeah, inside.
That's nsuo for lunch.
Yeah,
Yenti mean complaining. Just say I said that need be one yankopon. So the nkwache.
Ami. Yeah. Erade ma mo beboa ye pe mo ma me krabra ye ba ni intimi nhia ye. But you know as usual. Mo say that ye say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me. It was so overwhelming. The support and everything. A shame cry. I mean, that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me coming to join in piano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampo kwai wa. Kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. Atutomwa ababa begina wachi. Sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a adenya kese. So bro, thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri osisi amra.
That's fine.
Hello.
Hello.
Kai. Adi ameni na so misaka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so misaka, so misaka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so misaka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so paja your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend bless.
Bless. Who are you for?
But me wo media ko.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
Egu phone so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Bet me a screenshot to send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Which I say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I still have the faith. Yes, so there's no way it's possible. Somebody I'm very happy.
Yamin Sia Nekosa. And then one can may check 10 million, may check 20 million, and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit, me as ya bumwa.
Oh, and
your 20 million or your 30 million or yeah. The here say just enter *413#. Then you are good to go. All right. Yamin Sia.
God bless you.
Congrats. Yeah, that's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So Bobie, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The Befa Sarah rapture. Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But you see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked. Because 2016, some of us felt NDC approach to help JM, so maybe we election not a bad. Then of course the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And you're shock, Me a shock say, and me one party state, me pay a year. A state where we have other political parties, a putu bia on nitos. And Berima, me shock ne say Ghana for Timothy Kufuor anim to Abamano. And Berima, enka unwesti space we no what sre se Bobie. And Yema say ni na MPP within 8 years to Abama. Berima oba Ghana. O fatem na 3 adwoma amasi no ya net wo say Kumasi airport phase 2 na no do atimi akwa bie ano wa commission but omunwie very ma onkrofo no nwie yo very shameful omunwie ade aya commission ni ase atutum. Can you imagine? Very ma fine time bro, me so I like you me pe nkrofo omo person let's jojo obi answer na adwene wa bie airport ya commission so ya tum wey so it's not about the win, sɛ Baumia ɛwini no obetumi ay Ghana here. Enka, I don't have. Why should I be shocked? In any case, 8 years ni. 8 years. Akufo-Addo wini me ni didn't yiri fie. Gabi emprafwe omu no aduane ma me nkodi bi. Asante bedi atuo omu restaurant nye onam cost aduane. Me ni omu ni hwe ye wo wiase. Me e Ghana ni metem da bi omu te omu ba bi. So shock be any ho. But my worry is when I pay taxes. Na se nipa ni wia taxes no no de kogu ba bi on fa nya adwuma. Then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe bi afro. Then near Yakwaba near Baba bibiem. Yakwaba Baba bibiem. There are issues, but Messia book massive tape no. Edi ama mobile, but maybe ebiana bibia opese otifro 111. Yeah.
Issues
yeah, yanko.
Issues there dozen. Me banami tinkomo. But I saw Dr. George Pra.
Winiba. Yeah.
Medical superintendent.
Yes. You know. What happened?
Netense sit my meno. On your accident,
Mm-hmm.
I know you're involved in accident, and I'm call hospital. According to reporter Mekanye from the Daily Satellite, as Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to Muslim, I'm at the hospital 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, movies are affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. That is or
other patients
na busani bia so amenti no medical superintendent award George Prano see ono wine start see yendi maame no did no na to ambulance mu ko dru krotia ena se da mka no ena mo ja maame no to ho no maame na da ho manewu
na why ye?
Oh, see, it is in the news, in the media, everybody.
No, when I make us say, or mom follow sorry, no, why who ya later who says same I'm free hospital way.
According to I chrome her for like
okay
town folks.
Okay, hospital
narrative no story.
Okay, because 2 months there.
Yeah, 2 months.
Obviously, a chrome for no call.
Yeah, hospitals are 2 months. Movie, I must say. Ubia ma ena ma meneke na adwuma ke kanenti no makotu nego te se yura nipa makotu obi ma miego te se yura, and you are not ashamed unfere uni nipa hudo anka doctor dear
but my teacher GMA Ghana Medical Association for issue statement I see.
I've not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No. Okoboy, I think that what by Nema na a shot say about the ministry hono. And what he has to be up and doing. Now onja media campaign.
Wow, Bob Bolus.
Now these are some of the things.
So you
children and gender ministry maintain Monga. They've not spoken about this one. Minister of Health and Kasa and Catherine for okay, investigation ben away. Which investigation bill? Is it not true? So I mean no hospital. Is it not true? Say government hospital no ambulance and the swan no two no. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that me making on the Daily Satellite, Dr. George Pra, or yes, medical superintendent. Winnipeg Government Hospital in Sandwich, Germany. So, one more dama, wako school, akoya medical doctor, which means was young two being principal. At least, so now Jumukana, there was psychiatric hospital.
Yeah.
As ye, Mumfan in psychiatric hospital, no moon cost stabilizer. No, you don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse. Say, oh, mamma, oh, papa. You would be a bar, would you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, you didn't come away. Me who baby, Ghana, say Ghana state institutions. Omo ye adwuma wo nyina afa ne so mo personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
Like that's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nuan Kasano for minus and the personal property. Does things the way he wants it. President Nokra Yama Basa Basa Obia and Kashe. So because look, me de tutu the entire Mekasano. I was shocked. On Tuesday, me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement on the MPP candidate. No. That is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier funding come out, only say CDS no. And you're not going to say he controls Ghana Army and dia. Like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I'm say atne akobabi and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instructor say Mumfa Winfrey and Cotonan na or Hamagene. How?
Yeah, worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now, all kind of because so also be out there that continuously as if say oh new be or reno, oh new be bet me atiana. What it means is that a hadie obi anyamere. The alpha and omega. I can do whatever I want to do, and nobody will say.
And we trust me,
and worrying. We say we no candidate for Nsawam. We nina samo. We namu the nako trim because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman.
But only
a murder.
Say we produce say okra MPP kada. Trust me, nothing will happen.
Ghana. Anyway, my second issue is a major no wa kwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes. Onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, nasi for costo. No boy ya ding. Intina may finding out dainty ena of mine to see Ghana. Ya sasi, ya arabo. Na ye bre. Na ye crab roof in Nigeria.
Really?
Nigeria forecast in the Diabroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. Onion and what these are the situations. Now me besides what is the problem? Focus on no every day. Commander, there were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land. Let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, 60%. Africa, 60% of arable land. Yet to me the dog and the feed just 10 to 15%. Of the population. Meanwhile, China, 10% of arable land. China 10%, and only 8.5%. Edi feed 18% of the world's population.
Or 10%.
10%.
Yeah, will say 18.
Yeah, or 20.7. That is Ghana.
Yeah.
20.7.
20.7.
Yes, as of 2022.
Yeah, yeah, so she.
And in Fanya, you didn't go as you did 2 galamsey. You did 2 galamsey, yeah, the world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, so the 8.5%. Eddie share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha cramo. Everything you import to. Yeah, besides, I want to say, your focus you're doing when it comes to our Greek culture. Say we should tilt the soil. Are we ready to tilt this soil? Because so chancy now we share major political parties are on nam tall. People are not telling us kwanya be faswa tomatoes yan crown fi Burkina Faso. Because you knew more weather conditions are the same. In Sueto high, we are neto, we are boha, we are bohonum. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes fi Burkina Faso ni mali? Then yeah, as on mine. What is the problem? Eh?
But almost tamale dear tomato self. Though last year near 600 say 1,005. It's not a 6,000 per box no.
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwabena na mefa. Ako tamale ako for tomatoes na ba.
Oh, so see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry friend here saying.
Oh, when you love so we see my benanti. Who rest room no make a crack.
Then the diwaba kwanya ye faso and kotamale. You get it? The roads situation mind with. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move play I crack I tamale na ye saying and ne ye saying it used to be how much? About 220, 200 thereof 180 and ne ye saying. That is the question that you beside your home. And is that about say a watermelon no boy for watermelon? Yeah, one kind ha.
Now, air for sir.
Oh, that's 6,005 according to Muzi Joy figures of Faro. 6,000.
No, 6,000. 6,000. And I'm going to say, or more MPP communicators, let's say, almost I could check it be 1,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000.
Watermelon. Joy and Castle checking the watermelon.
Debbie.
So that analogy, no. Enye comparable.
To almost obia or one can be unquote tamale. They say tamale na Baumiadi analysis. Is it enye agbuglo shibiu.
Inti say omeanka ya planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, any nasi for na ye fast to be with more. The question is what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, Agric Minister. Then we have a situation. The agri policy of Ghana. What is our policy? Your policy needed. What is the agri policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow, our colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
yeah. ne Inquirer,
yeah.
Editorial be on food security. Yeah. And let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs to support and Koma Yedi. And so office baby will be ano. Me pacho answer we here pa adiana question na no she. Out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. Yeah. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister, but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor here, Eric Ernest Ado, or article be yes, article be on food security, on food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here, and my member just first and second paragraph. So here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative, planting for food and jobs, PFJ2, have still not reported to their post. The Inquirer cannot report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficial farmers on credit. All right, so planting this paperland starts by close of June to July. But since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, and they are planting bekoso. You get it. Apart from individuals, omo ani abrese ebia opeso ye ni kuya kakra no wote koton di but aban no de no oye no Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Also, in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omoje eye enema free aban eho say seedlings ne sa niema no then aban so wo the aggregators, the facilitators eya omode ma omo enkane no na ebeka say akuafo krache for akuafo krache na akuafo krache for no ne bre ye seedlings any manema. So quote, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre, is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it feeds into what someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat, Africa to BD, Ugaya to Bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. Among for you see, among for the more value of natural resources or more, and more harness. Yeah, they need a day. You need. See, you need to put your fertile land. So, then we move. You two need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
Then you what you do.
You get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I said I make cano. And now why you how the dindi ukramo?
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Cradi bano ukrabi. Is it ministers you don't know? Omo girlfriends and a cramo ba engineer shesi ye betimi adom wo Ghana ha local ones are ye don wo ha no ye nhwe nhemu kina e ma ye nton wo ha because omo ye no no mo girlfriends and the money fi China eba pottery akoko ye ntimi nya akoko wo ha
na say pottery dey gu
because amanfo na kradi ba La Bianca no be craba. The year my own yebi wo ha.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company no. The company in La Bianca. And I'm a man in La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company in America. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca the biggest importer of your friend the Nkuko
frozen
food. Ghana. You get it. I didn't know or no wa. Yeah, ma will be a man into me yebi wo Ghana. Now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You bet discourages all these things. Now aboying. Now manipa akukwem. Ya mana you say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team. You go school. You did some money. You did some money. You say kodo. Punishment. Engineer na ye ni ye say adodie. Emfa.
We school now could look here. We here.
No, we here ni. That mean these are the situations you team with an idea because solutions are meant for proposing in an and your solutions are better you are dealing with your problem. Kwanda. Solutions are meant for no more candy to moons for no. If you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. There's a Ghana. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say Bayre and Ano last Wednesday by ref 4 ewo tamale by ref 4 ewo tamale say 200 Ghana cedis.
Okay, until the fact car drew her, it will go.
Oh, yeah.
It will go 250 and more.
Yeah.
See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food.
No. The
fertilizer will be beyond the name will be beyond the repercussion. And the yare will corner BP. And doctors in this country are not able to find out why. The 90.
No, they know.
You can't tell. You can't.
Just they know.
Useless institutions. Time of COVID wouldn't have a poison about man for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison, AstraZeneca. The scientists have established these are poisonous things and then money. For so a man from my bone to thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. You can't see a vaccinate you are once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I catch him say me bought COVID. Just me bought 2 jabs and no crowd and assurance. Say me now COVID. I told you it wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family want to
say jaja for the jaja for no.
You see, there was scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. They say we buy your money to me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, AstraZeneca near the Adeneban, they even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever, and you see when the mamin biam kakra. There are so many things about Africa. Akufo-Addo apenso. And you may be Ghana, some Mahama oho, someone oho. They know.
But that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see the negotiations that goes in. Sometimes, now street you cry.
You sacrifice your people.
Oh, far away. Then a Drew baby. Now on say a Drew baby. Now government officials no different one be the warm.
Sputnik.
Yeah, man for you who they say at the intina the normal one now for one. Nubi na
Johnson and
Johnson something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also a barber
and then Norso.
I'm see a Norso. I'm see a Norso. And my man for you, they
Sputnik ni AstraZeneca there.
Oh no, Mujagu. They know. Or ADBSCBR, they know this COVID thing. No, a yankophobia to baby. They planned it, and almost a trickle ya ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the entire Akufo Norway prime minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bank of Omunim. GMO aduani. Tu oka say mini a GMO no. Sabi abrof no sorry anom the burial system no. They love it. And professor
why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine say?
Parliament.
Can you imagine say?
Members of parliament that transfer bobo one year to.
Yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine say a whole learned people nipa 2-3 to me share say Charlie media gay fund discover or no one need to move on your gay. When you say when people they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunyebia. Yes.
Omunyebia. Man say omukwa na so mudam wi.
Ha. Onyebi owoyere owokunu na or advocate for but the money involved. If you hear the amount of money they get, Charles, grew. So everything going on. Just a beer obiti say why you men walk.
No.
Now to baby because
What the bad neck coming? Power man for you know, then come.
Yeah. And no one in him says, the rate and crow for wood Tim says, say, they know. They know everything they know. Bra champion to us is here on nimpa say Ghana food security a kaba because omo wies kano omo di omo anye adwuma na yesa omo ye now just here call other countries compared duane eba they know they are aware omo nim bibia ya chaze they omo nim bibia but mami boss catch there bako embrace here hello oh pacho meluzuno and just side way so one long crop for so omo anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the
mo ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no maka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yen kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air cost.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs air cost. Food prices air cost. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where are they?
It's school nebia kwesinebi.
How?
We say bia bin sinebi. Entino your understanding no is different from obi understanding. Who check inflation yanko last year by this time. Yanko check prices. Then from to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Prices of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. Until last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And net you're saying they calculate percentage. They will say cost run a baffle.
I'm say inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or baffle.
One they control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a year friend
selected items. Meet statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niaminu would did the beer.
No, you see,
what do I say? So, for example, no. Key, okay,
what's here no, person?
I don't know, I'm fine, but
no, no, boy, I say,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No.
Now what come in time.
He is not defending no.
Me time I mean come but no I person because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me say who work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they know select items. Anything I make say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenki and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina or no, so yeah, no, calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being better vehicle cancer won't tell me. Economy say organize will be a demand of a problem. The CD is running. Dollar to CD, and that safer is wealthier than CD.
More than.
What is it? So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me tell me bre, and you know it you yourself. And go on be do anthem.
You know, so what tell us and also I want to anyway, open your Kwaba. Charles Akwa Swaba, Charles Akwaba. Okay, so the last job, and Friday. And Friday, when person may restrict him. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation today.
Yes. I'm consumer. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. Di kama menchi TFO. Na mini Charles yeshiache. Bunu commander, communication commander. Oye Jumapa. Commander nso yeshiache. Na wo share na me patch no.
Obi say Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free, and the Burkinabes won't even feel it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Cote d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Cote d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem. Niana mo kafa ntoso. Ye drew Jubilee House haya. Ashema before say na meni aha. Anka me friend me ma me loudspeaker. Obi a wo hwe me nyina, you can attest to the fact say me friend me ma me. Mommy. Yeah. Me friend no.
O de friend no na me picking me maybe is here. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mommy.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. Let us say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pastor Wanifa.
Me or University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
Pastor.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
Pastor.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just
I beg you for no to say Pam.
No, we just so much on chocolate.
Oh, Chaledo.
Not to some way radio when you can try. And I just don't see and
what to Ralph want to say? And what to say?
Yes, for 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So, where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie, Ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie. Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM, yes, Citizen Show, CMG Scatcher there. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right, so and a message 30 million. And a message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. One yen in Temo and Cha and a cancer will be in and flying Kosia. The next 20 minutes, Messia to the match will be 30 million. Match 10 million, match 20. So we need ya what 20 no. Maybe boom 30 million. Now for the answer. My back. So Harun, now, let's go.
Let me talk for about Ansah. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP omunim near adia ombe defending because it appears that every now and then scandals issues of economy no it's overwhelming to the extent say omufaha na di weaba omusa omuchia na namha, and it is not propaganda that no omo defending. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are feeling within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mami about Ntus. Maybe someone say, Mom, the business no. Okay. That's my mom's business.
Oh, okay.
maybe sound how much is ntos adaka. Okache obisa me say ntos wo ho dear. She asked me, say ntos wo ho to the extent say ubenya adaka ato. Membisa no concerning a radio program. Membisa no say me pe ntos ato every tamale because akra ha ntos ni ho. Yebenya bia to tamale. Ana okache me say ntos ni ho. Ntos loka 250 Ghana cedis. Tamale. Olonka, ntose lonka wo tamale. Misa bisa no se olonka san na ebetimi dru adaka. Wo se ntose san baby unya adaka na asese a yebono because you can even that's what I'm coming. Yes, because adaka different. Say obi ebe kachira wo say ntos adaka in Tamale 5,500 yambisa nipa koro no say ntos ehun bi na omoton 1,500.
Ana on chiro baby
ana ya on chiro ye baby a the farm gate ana the marketer ubetimi because me nimpa say in Tamale yan dot ntos. We don't grow tomatoes in Tamale, no. Every Burkina and on the Vrungu. But just backyard near a watermelon there, at least when you be. But not to that extent, say we media commercial quantities. So say obi etin crime. More prices or arguing prices of tamale there. There maybe can say nyambe 20 per krono ka emayen mo aye fre tamale. I'm telling you because you are using tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na minua makatin timase me sha see every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Dear friend, no to papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% of the inflation rate. And I bisa no say, uko malata ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities. 5 for 10 cities. One. No, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities. And you are telling us, say,
inflation is 23.
Mebanya na upatra no say last year, because that is what na oka. Say last year, how much was ntos, and this year how much is ntosa yeto adaka. And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%. He's trying to educate the daft. At least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. What is the margin? What is the increase, the speed rate of inflation? You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or higher, and fire, it is about the pieces of ntosa anameto or 10 cities, and then the pieces of ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around, in the past, 760 cities, 750 cities, and that was somewhere April haya. Na Jenny sack of a Jenny na 750 cities. Just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cities. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, say, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, you know, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home, because so only free on your light bill, on your water bills, you know, so he doesn't feel the reality. For which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned.
Really?
Saunoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntos nitamali. To the extent that you can get a Dakar to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. If you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power, unless of course you reason beyond me. Say where these people are taking us, you know, it is not where I should belong, and come out. Let us save your life, because continuously, you know, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? Say the basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. No? Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So I want to mean talk. Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro anyhow. I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't
Saturday,
imagine in a rainy season unya kuntum.
This is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing I can say I bought and did not fail was kuntumbre. And you will be in a call, I drove her there. Mikoto nema je you can say Amasa my market.
Okay.
Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, you know. I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
20
7, 20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, now we see 20 cities.
Yeah. Me ana me no me ne me ba boy ne ofi. Me ne me ba boy ne ofi.
Just imagine.
Me ne ko market. Even enra. Me ne ko market. Ya toto ne ma no wie no busa say daddy, so what is happening? Enra. Anopay me ba adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontom ne wo junction ne so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think, sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye kontombre, 5 cities. Abra na ye ton 3 cities, 2 cities, 1 city 50 pesos.
Yeah.
She say 5 cities per roll. And a roll, 1 roll no krano, and soon nipa.
No krano to na masamantia, be wo 1 roll is in 10 cities.
Me say what ent me soon me 1 roll 5 cities.
Okay, now I see even pepper has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis.
Yes. I have to substitute chicken with wole, so that at least a bit more balance. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activists. Commander, and I mean, say, Utie court and some echo.
Yeah.
Utie.
Yeah.
Who tape no, and I Utie tape no.
Okay, man, tape.
Mira ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arm now for freedom and justice.
And come in first round near sign comma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berma Kwasi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadside for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it's about time Ghana invests in large-scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwesi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwesi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwesi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ? Yeah. PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs.
Yeah, yeah.
Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some.
Yes, yes.
Now, PFJ, the Sika Ako PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some. Yeah. We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like Asia Kobo or Wobosian.
Yeah, yeah.
That is the reality. So, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right, and of matter says if contemporary costs, a cost will say, yeah, you can get into Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make parasols. Okay. It's sad. All right.
If you look at US, 5% of the population, just 5%, is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobie, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana or the development studies and agri economists, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate agri student? The agri schools now you in this country, Bobie, your baby are free. Mampong. Go there and see the number of agri students they chain out every year.
Yes.
They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those the agenda was to create. It was just a political project. Let me call it this way: a political project to siphon money,
to steal us.
To steal us. That's what I'm saying. To steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017, now you told a bro 350 and 370 something. Today, maybe say guana edasu ye juma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates. Even at the farm gate, how much is maize sold? One bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, who be the agri minister who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as a Greek minister. So who be no baby or free? How much is maize sold? Want to mean catch.
Anyway,
want to mean catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex. Bobie, since 2018 to 2024, Nanado and Bawumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ.
Yeah.
And yet the world, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity. Okay, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis. Then you have food shortage staring at you. Out of advertisements, they are dugouts, not even concretized. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berima Kwesi responses, PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So Berima Kwesi, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Baumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who will be to add up, or you want to just move from baby? And yeah, Father Minsan Comra.
But I sit there once and one can be.
See, that is why me person can move here. Mamin Kabi. And I'm second round.
Why make it twice or to me Facebook or no, I actually radio.
Wow,
was not to watch out, Kwabena. As usual, everyone says already, you don't know. So we are say, we make us say, nah. Cora, winning, say, I mean, no sitting in a no. Okay, I'm running be, Miss Requa.
Miss Requa.
You pretend you.
Na obane
yen na ye pretend you. You pretend as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gabere.
Sabi ojun so kura ya ojun so ahwe.
But them be o mampon. O ba be sia no hwe nu so nka so ka bere.
Oh, Syria yes ni nyina ye borrowed and to please ourselves say as if say okay. Yen okay. Asitira mo ye tene. Ama Kwabena nipa omunsra de kura sha say sra de.
It's
but abai ne pese chinchina wujitum say. What for example? Maybe free buno ba a year 2017 even abai sesan kura no 2016 me free buno ba nkraya. Me ko VIP na matua 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na ma ba be duru Accra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi de aka 50 na me tua no.
Yeah, 170.
170.
Unyensu onu ya.
Debi over tax in car ho. Enti me no over calculations bi kire me na one calculating year. Na asebi ya besere mbese nka makati ba inside na me say tomato business na say ye baby. Oh, yenya consultant bi amana tuyafo. As you say no, ye have profit na ebam na. Kwabena ye beto bi abeton. Unse minister ne mrante no mukasa kasa say ne eto no tamale na o de ba abeton ni say no. O de omo nkyere na madam bi otachima ya. Ono de obo no bosia na say o de ba da o be hye ne de a o de be ma wo. Enti say de musika say omo fa no tamale beton ni de makati o de ye nko. Na me amesa Africa ni nya daka be 100 bedru ahwe afi ye nya adwuma bio. Penkunta no mubu no. Go Kwabena 1005 na say de na nini e kai. Unya ka 400 Ghana kura de onye wadaka ba ko 400. Say 5000 Ghana wa Accra de a. Makanke ahitio.
Jackpot.
Kwabena utie mazoma mi kan ye pa. 80,500 plus 500 per a ni e beton 5000. 18 kadaka bi aminu mi ni o 3000 o de en ton 5006 en ton 5000 pepepe. Kadaka ba ku bi aminu mi ni nya 3000 and the times 100 you saying 3000 times 10 cry 30,000. Tikaminu mi nu ye share profit of 3 billion. Na sabi emfasu juma we wo ho ka ministers no kura mo ya mane enko mo abepe bosia mo maame no mo papa akodi sa adwa no. Komo amu bebo maame no mo papa no mane amom akodi sa adwa no. Enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government. Nyambesa meka nyina ne say wa nkasa no bu nkonta na udu omu data ekodwomu a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta, simple as that. Anamakata adwene ɛna adwene nsuo mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi awe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye wo nsem say 100 Ghana say ni yakwe adwene pala one friend say pitre adwene mad fish and a friend say no ma modify ni say catfish 100 Ghana cedis na the fish ba kwatu jaso atoto ya 200 Ghana cedis. And I know I was shocked. And I mean, say, and crying Kumase. Banda, and so nano. And so nano. And the other guys of Shaman, they buy no. Oh, and that's now 50. Now, premain for. Now, Muko to the other. Ọtọ kọjọ ẹbùa ọ na-epiri mani na nwa ya tọ nene ọyari sẹ dabi o sẹ ọmụ yẹn o ọmụ nfa nwa owurẹ mbi o kọbẹrẹ ẹnuyẹ ọbua jísẹ Gambia kọbẹrẹ ẹni pirisẹm na mi kan ni edi kọ yẹ yẹ mu anka utimi di ẹni jí ẹka sọ mẹkọtọ nwaare mẹkọtọ adwene awe no kọbẹrẹ premise no ajọmpuko almost 500%. Enti o ka 23 a ọtí nso na no ana ni bu ofu premise no po aye den boat na ọmọ tọ no ntaku ni nsẹmpoare ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis. Crazy.
The national security they are not presenting accurate report to the president.
Yes. That is na been so before Kufado. Na mo brief ba omi akora nka ba omi abekọ akwagina me brawo.
What I know is that the national security guy there right now called the coordinator. You know Gabi boy. No Dankwa Institute and Gabi no de ne kosheo. Omo a report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi. Oh, now Gabi are sonne so the ese Kufado te. Any the any quite say ot.
No crab put that one aside.
Hey, any dinako.
Covering ain't you put that one aside. Ain't discussions are air cosi. And yet, Abanwe Namo, your director of communications. Any deputy director, any advisor on communication in there. Directors in Kwakunsia, any guonum. And the at least near Koswa Bontino, as and come ye privy to. No mote. But sad story ni say, me am yetime munimno, me na mi kojum. And a minimnia, a ma FM. None of them try na me ambora at my market. Me koba no. And I'm a team my wife I say when you say yeah you no more managing papa.
Oh yeah.
They are doing well.
They are managing.
Hey,
easy.
Miami Boda hono unsa so mu be ma na so be so bu kakra ba me rita so nyina chi still. Me tra nia me de mo so mo mfa nko na eze ma ne de se o mo de tintam mu ansa na o mo nya ne mo be ya aduane ma o mo kuru mu ye den edi. The point we are making is say kwabra asetenam ne nipa be die. Me say me di ba ko ne o strategically so me mane pa 12 months
so me body heavy
man so ba no you any for the day but one ni padua no kra nyini ene na hoto
ana pa me ne kwaku yeah be 10 11:30 na
o me dem ma 12 no power because me sure of anwumre ntino eza me botra na eza odi nso manage a ena eze nso no strategically who di agi so di na etu unya banku aja no ngu so kakra na de watwa
me breakfast no say ni heavy
so these are things are me kini ho an na TV ho na we na tomatoes debate abetwam minim wo mu anu o masetena mu yemakate na o mo kasa mu obi ka bia ene o mo pe 500 Ghana survival the week. It's not happening. Ehini ni ekwe kwamra ehini ni ekwe bibia mfanshi o bibia enkoso sesi amaba mi bekwe say ya me bekro nyame o atasuri nko anenim because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal omo de be survival makate kura onyanya bi no beka se o ma bi a wa man bi ena baby ami kro no nso no o kura the life support IMF no ho de to o twa me. No one is doing good, and this is where we find ourselves in. But they be also ya bobusia begum em ye kae den ekosoro. Yeah. Kwabena me kotra parliament. As at this time, I found na parliament city. Ekobo 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya ba ko hwibra ma
obeba no abre.
Debi ya ba ko hwibra ma abani ni hweye. Enti government my majority leader now, a leader of government business, Ebejina parliamentar. I no amunim say yemfa bill be a metal parliament on education. Talking about free education beside the Article 25. No ejina ho be sapita no you say so free area meboa. No chita no nyoti and I voter region. Okay. Obisa say what to say or say on support to free education. On my ambrashe bedwafo atuka free baby I voter transfer bedru no. Other people no so other people no bibia ni one man talking about say the bill being passed by committee level and a bill no crab about for first reading or second or third. Not government business ni oda no afenyo markings. Adaya was a Kwabena is of public interest. Tomatoes born and yentimi ndi tomatoes no. Kwabena ndi of public interest.
I'll come back to
baby omode papa no koto ye maami BSc ne nan ya hye ne POP no enye winiba
yeah
enye ona majority leader o free
efutu
enye ho na afenyo markings free
I think so
Kwabena ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say na no ya no mo ka che say 98% of yare ya Ghana health insurance etiki care ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu e wo constituency atokwan ho at the amana could at the point of death. Tinkwa kona ebisa say Mr. Speaker ka say any statement no na the statement na tuga na baina mu ehunu say enye woni MPs o mko parliament nra majority nipa 12
omo maka the campaign
out of 137 no omo aka ni nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bae and omo mum minority for no by nipa 30 because omo hu say munye serious omo ba brother mama Oma ba ukuada oma constituencies here transfer.
I'll come back.
Afena mum
we have time. We have time, so let's do the need for them. We come back so that you make me as separate issues. No, live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Moson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific Back Clinic Friday. Almost say bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. Bemu Nyaji, your friend I was one night. In Timpacho Jodie Tango Prime Washing Powder Ubesi Enyema Amaniat na Ontari Mayusham I kama anyat wine a yeast things every tarima a Tango Prime Washing Powder you know na Ghana for Ajiatum ya si say dear baby udi sinema a man say chilling water akasha nim or say koi na ekwajo die or Delta paper mail 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka omo ewo Tango Prime Washing Powder na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited almost say yanko teacher mante ni yanko je Ansah papa bi and almost say AC adan yamde mansas no plot size is 70 by 100 80 half plot 3500 70 50 ni nyina cool price omo bema bi teacher mante omo wo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses omo airton ne bo no da form ni tua no flexible omo nsase no omo wo ensuo wo hodada electricity and omo di market rules nso ewo ho yanko Royal Chapter Property Group Limited ne no monko kasai from 025 651 5862 me boso 025 651 5862 onsa ebetumi aka omo CMG scratch de 90 ene yeguso ye che 20 million ye che 10 million ye che 30 million wanya ntem obeka se Kwabena trimu odin enye mitrimu na eden eye wo na ese botumu ntem mesi na mema amanfo de dipeche wabonso botuma ye heavy weekend yi wani agye faketo abeje kakraka odimma. I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where and remember you don't know. I mean, and I remember draw. And you think a band may be here, and to four and to four, and you'll be a pretty good Tombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna have no beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sanka 12 FDA Fajatu. Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bembe Bia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, Asumja, when you were in Bosia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obi Biawe, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our Nana, we hear no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Freyan was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Uposia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say Jumedie in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ashisha di pedie di mo ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe. Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benmua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey, give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men na wadi if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A painful abata one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA AJ edwedi nkratui atu.
The incoming
incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, Zinchiamo Bibiara, Orite Democracy. Sara Elkayem Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, water to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her. Mecha Hashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Osgana, yes. Fide, I watch na dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, when you are making our everything crap to it. Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Marshall you want there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Marshall you want there. When somebody can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card in. What did you do? And my wusi kanye ma wa ho zero to me. That was so ajoze. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's Sikaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to abo short code *248 #. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. After that, you was in support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yes, baby. Mamunya ha mamu Kwaba. Your best titru adroba for amonam ye motorway no so enso no egugu enti eye boko. Ena mesre emayo no ayesoma mu a mosu obisi enso ba na memra mesene de wasi bejira me store no era be she me store ye kakra na enso bebo eya moso eye efutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens and America say omo si asuma wa bayiwa na bia ene meru abrabejira kakra na nso no bebo
how are veranda ni bi
hey many good citizens esremu a ya no so no mo so ye and before mo ball last hour e dey afaso ti mama nhyase free charge so na me nkosa am from ramesi no
charge me makata
no akowa
okay
ti akowa yanko na me baba be so
corona man no da asem
by 5:45 say
yes sorry no man no da asem so America won say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any hono mo aye den ye na omu tuka betrase abra o mine so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them na say near leading government business no timi me waste a whole week. It seems say Afanyo Markins Kora or ya say a yem parliament in Kwaya Mufaso your madia. Yemi and Nimraso. And then last day our registration or quick one on it. A grand ye see Honda and Kwabra Meninho. By force, ISMPP for say Nipani free or cry as a chinchinachi. Yet in the Kukurumono. No akokiri.
Then this for the plane.
Oman penny. But the point is, baby, it is a bandakra de. Omo ka